Zoom, zoom, zoom. Can you hear the music? Let me know. Yes or no? Let me know if you can. Because I know we couldn't last week with the same music player. Anyways, let me know if you can. Good morning, little boy. Good morning, Maurice. Bob, good morning. Mustafa, good morning. Jimmy, ayo. Focus, ayo. Emmer, good morning. T, good morning. Joseph, good morning. Jameson, good luck today with you bunch of weirdos. Jameson, good to see you. Ethan, good morning. KV, good morning. Bill, ayo. James, good morning. Hayes, good morning. Joanne, good morning. Rhett, good morning. Doug, good morning. Yes, yes, yes. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Namaste. Dad, namaste. Hello. Christian, Matt, good morning. Kelly, good morning. Phil, good morning. It's groovy. You like it? Yeah. I just wanted to play something different because we've been through through these like same songs over and over. So, Neil, good morning. Khaled, good morning. Lily Rose, good morning. Martin, good morning. Diamond, good morning. Good morning, Cece. Good morning. Greg, Wes, Ivy, good morning. Queen, good morning. Hi guys. Veronica, ayo, criminal. Ivan, good morning. Prevents ayo. 8 of these dipping. Ready for another run? Yeah, potentially. I mean, like, we're so close to the open anyway, 6 minutes. Might as well wait for them to sell off and give you that support, right? So, quick look at CNBC here. CNBC. That was actually, that screenshot you posted in Discord was actually pretty silly. Pretty silly. Like, let me pull up the screenshot so you know what I'm talking about. My only question is, like, how does Kramer go from saying, like, FRC is a strong bank, it's a good bank, to, like, saying this? Good deal for JP Morgan. First Republic shareholders, nothing for you. How do you go from like telling your people that watch your show that it's a good bank and then you give them this? Kramer is just one of those guys, honestly. Don't like him. Azul, ayo, don't like him at all. Chinese meme stock season, yeah, for now, right? Again, every meme comes to an end, so you want to be very careful. Be very, very careful. Alrighty. La 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 la. Okay, cool. Please. Thomas, good morning. Stupid phone. Thomas, hi. You didn't sleep? Noticed you I didn't sleep? Well, I did. Uh I threw up in my mouth a little. Dan, honestly, it's such a shame. Like it really is. And like how he just keeps doing the same thing over and over and over. How many sectors has Kramer crashed? How many sectors? How many market crashes has he caused? Well, he doesn't call it, but you know what I mean. Like, yeah. Hopefully, no one listens to that stuff. Um, hopefully, no one bought FRC. The issue is not us. We really don't like. Well, kind of. But like we play with a lot of momentum names and we use a lot of technicals, so we can kind of see when like a stock doesn't look good. I mean, we've kind of been roasting FRC for the last little bit, right? Like, hey, I don't want to watch FRC because I don't trust it, right? But then like the people that listen to Crimo are people that are like your mom and dad, your grandparents, right? They watch it, they're like, "Ooh, Crimo says this is a good bank. Wow, it's crashed from $150 to $30. You know what? Let's put this retirement money in there." And then boomskis, delisted, gonskis. Josh, good morning. Julie, good morning. Good morning, Mo. Let's make some monies. Valera, good morning. David, good morning. Good morning. Anyways, part of the crisis is over. So this part of the crisis is over. So that's JP Morgan CEO. This part of the crisis is over. So yeah, they've done it. They've done it. JP Morgan has taken over FRC. Right? So it's complete. Noir, good morning. Is over. Anyways, how much time do we have? 3 minutes. And then chaos. Let me quickly take a look at 5 things to know. Wait, what? Okay, no, that's something different. That's like why isn't it loading here? May 1st. There we go. So five things to know before the market opens on Monday today, May 1st. So First Republic failed, JP Morgan took over, right? So Apple leads okay, earnings. Yeah, it's a big week for earnings. There's some massive names. And no, no, no. Okay, cool. Skip, turn the page, blah blah blah. JP Morgan, blah blah blah. More earnings coming up. Yup, Apple is a big one on Thursday. It's a big one on Thursday, right? So we have tomorrow. Uber reports, Pfizer reports, Ford, AMD, which should be an interesting one. Starbucks. Wednesday we have Yum Brands, Qualcomm. Um, Wednesday is all about the Fed, anyways, right? So that's why you don't really have anything like that's super massive. And then on Thursday you have mRNA, Paramounts, and then before the bell. That's before the bell, and then after the bell you have Apple, which is going to be chaos, right? So they better do well, right? So top is popping. Yeah, top has done really well. If I posted that chart in Discord. If you look at top, that $64 level has been a really good level actually, right? So like this morning, and this is all we look at sometimes when we do this technical analysis rubbish, right? Since the open, you can kind of see that we found some support at $64 for top, right? So it's constantly bouncing off that level. So that's a good thing. I hope it keeps bouncing and we can eventually push again. That'd be cool, right? So $64 needs to hold. This time we actually bounced off $65. Same rubbish, right? So as long as this thing stays alive, China stays alive. Alrighty. So yeah, I obviously wanted to keep going. So top hold 64 $65 and we're good to go. It's a bit concerning that we're popping into the open, but that's okay. Yeah, it's really moving there. Nice. I like it. So I need to get rid of. Are you kidding me? Boy, some of these indicators are. Close that, please, and thank you. And close that as well. Settings. Yeah, I think it's really sending it. Settings. Was that updated for me? I think I might need to remove an ad. Okay, cool. Anyways, yeah, top is really popping there, right? It's really popping. Nate's good morning. Anthony looks good. Also, CXAI, yeah. Market open. Right, again, keep in mind gap ups are usually for selling, right? So please be patient. No need to rush into the open unless you want violence, and then that's okay. Then that's okay, right? So $83. I like that rally into the open, right? So they should kind of be good for some of these other names, right? So that's gonna ruin every other chart I have now, isn't it? That's so annoying. What about this one? Is that one fixed? Nope. Pretty annoying. I ruined it. How come they both? Okay, cool. One has it and one doesn't. Anyway, so that's HUDI. HUDI doesn't seem to be doing much yet. Right, it's down 40% at the open here. Dr. Paula, good morning. Joe, good morning. Chris, same original HKD and it's 1,000%. Chris, yeah, don't worry, we will watch it closely and yeah, and so like no rush at the open. We have this line at the top here because we know there's resistance here. That little white line, it's not like oh my goodness, brand new support level, right? So brand new resistance level. No, we know we have support for now at 64 ish, 65 resistance at 84, right? So let's see if we can break out of that range. Um, 1 second. um, already. So again, give it time. Give these stonks time here to kind of settle out, and then we should be good to go. What is Joe saying? Joe says, Edward, good morning. Let's do better. Let's do better. Uh, like smashes. Okay, sounds good. GM. Oh, good morning, good morning. It's like, what's the sticker symbol? Come on, let me get in the party too. Uh, next part of the begins. Yeah, exactly. Free focus, right? There's always something else. Um, yeah, let me take a look at HLP, right? So this one obviously had a really good morning. It's halted up. It hasn't really done much at the open here though. Like with that halt, I kind of like how it's consolidated into the open, right? So when you look at these stocks in the morning, you're trying to find a level that you can say, you know what, opened at $7. Yeah, okay, zap. Yeah. I think what I was hoping for was that it would rally so we could look for some short positions. It wasn't like I wanted to go along. Jay Z. We'll come back to that. Uh, hope miss you too, Jameson. How are you? How are you? How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. So yeah, Jay Z with a nice little pop there, right? So I'm trying not to call out too many levels for these stonks until they can actually pop and drop and relax, and then we have some definitive levels to play with. Yeah, R7AO FCell, get that rubbish out of here, John. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's halted down. Yeah, again, please take your time, right? Top is halted down. Please be careful. Please, please, please be careful, right? So, no need to rush at all. Let me take a look at CXAI we talked about over the weekend. These guys have a catalyst coming up on Thursday. This stock has done really well, right? So, it's done really, really well. There is resistance at 1560 as we get to that level, but this might spark that AI rally, right? So we are hoping that the next sector will be. It's difficult. Like we like themes. We really enjoy themes. Blah 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 blah. But it's difficult when you have the themes we've had, and then you've had these stocks go up 100%, 200%. Anyways, we have a new member, Jordan Meek. Jordan, welcome, welcome, welcome to the community. Let's go. Say something in the chats so I can know you're watching. No, 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 no. Uh, no, no, no. Oh, Hugh, I see you. I see your question now. I missed it in Discord. You asking if my opinion changed throughout the whole process for FRC? Yeah, it did. I mean, you guys know where I stand with FRC, right? Yeah, Jordan, yo. Welcome, welcome to the community. Here's a link for you. So this link will take you. The link at the bottom of the chat. That link will take you right to Discord. And then follow the steps in the Connect channel. Did a video over the weekend as well that explains every channel in Discord. It's at the bottom of the Connect channel, the only one you have. It's the This is the thrust playlist. So you might see this song come up randomly because that's the playlist, the thrust playlist. Viruses and Joe's favorite playlist. I haven't even stretched. I know that. I was so surprised. But no, yeah, like my opinion has changed, right? So I think like when FRC happened and SVB went under, and all these banks had issues. I kind of felt okay, maybe trying it when you had like JP Morgan and Goldman Sachs and Bank of America. All these guys put in $5 billion. In my mind, I'm like, well, okay, cool. They will not let the banks fail. They will not let the banks fail. They're putting like $5 billion each into this, so obviously they don't want it to fail, right? The government can afford to like have people be panicking about like their money being safe. You have Warren Buffett saying your money is safe. All these people are saying your money is safe. Uh, but then over the last week, 2 weeks, month, we just saw the damn thing fluctuate up and down. I hate stuff like that. I don't like to like. Well, obviously we play with a lot of momentum, so I don't have the patience to be holding stuff for like a week, 2 weeks, and be waiting, watch it go up and down. So that's why I never wanted to watch FRC until reclaim $20, because as time went on, it just became way too fishy for me, right? So, uh, yeah. Anyways, we've talked about this a bit. Yeah, yeah. um, taking a sweet time to load. Nothing quite stands out yet, right? As we said earlier, FRC, CXAI is hitting resistance at $15.60. That little red zone, right? So a bit of resistance there. We're having HUDI sell off, and it's halted down as well, right? So again, all these China plays are exciting, but still, I mean, I also said this last week. If you're buying into Bed Bath, if you're buying FRC, FRC has the same risk as Bed Bath and Beyond. So those were the exact same words, right? FRC has the same risk as Bed Bath and Beyond. just because of like all the unknowns. You would look at Mullen but not FRC. I did. I don't know. Yeah, you like QH. Hopefully 1,000% runner. Yeah, hopefully. Um, Let me take a look at QH. QH was nice on Friday, right? Really nice rally after the market closed on Friday. We are finding a lot of resistance, it seems like, for now. Again, gap up, suffer selling, let these things kind of give you that range. For now, you can tell that, since pre market, we've been struggling at $3.80, right, Mustafa? Right? So I know you want to see 1,000%. We need to clear that $3.80, 80, 90, 85s. We need to clear that level, and then you should be in a better position, right? So hopefully. And I like that it's holding around this area for now. Oh yeah, QH wants violence, doesn't it? The question is, will it actually break up, right? So you can see that we have a bit of a range here. So it's bouncing off this area at 335, right? And then failing right there. So we need to break out of this range. Either way, right? So up or down, you should have a direction. Righty. Yeah, I'm gonna leave up QH because I think QH is one that has a lot of interest actually. SPY. What's the S&P doing today? 416. Damn, SPY. Yup. Right. SPY just looks like it wants violence. Again, like I said over the weekend, I almost expect the S&P to rally into the Fed meeting, and if it doesn't get 25 basis points, then that's when we have a problem, right? Or Power says, "Hey, we're gonna keep raising interest rates." Look, there goes QH. QH says, "Come on, I want violence. I want to break it." So let's see where this candle actually closes at, right? Oh my goodness. Oh my God, it's gone. Oh my God, it's gone. Oh my goodness, it's gone. The question is when halts. QH says, "Come on, hold my beer, and let me show you what thrusting looks like." That thing is gone skis. So Mustafa, congratulations. Move that stop loss up, right? Kurt, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Oh my goodness, KB, that thing is on fire. 450. When we watched QH on Friday, this thing was just breaking above $2 and then pushed to $3 after hours on Friday on stream. And it is bada bing halted. Um, yeah, it's halted. So 542. No lagging. Come on, Alec. No lagging. QH is on fire though, isn't it? So again, congratulations if you're in this one. Again, this is not a brand new name either. This is another China name. This is the brand new, the shiniest of China names for now. Right? So this one's had a lot of attention this morning. Which is interesting. Let me quickly zoom out actually and look at the daily, see if there's a level that we should be afraid of. Afraid of? Afraid of? There's a bit of a double top at $5.30, but that's still quite a ways higher though, isn't it? Right? So this thing has a nice small float. It's getting a lot of volume. On average, QS gets about like 400,000 shares a day, right? This morning, it's sitting at 13.6 million already. So you can tell that there's a lot of excitement, right? Lots of excitement for the stonk, right? From 300,000 a day to 13 million in the first, in not even in 30 minutes. Yeah, right? People are excited. I think, yeah, that's the S&P. And Joe is celebrating because he has those calls, buy calls, SPY. And yeah, so AMD is doing well. I hate that did I not fix this over the weekend? Oh my goodness. Stupid things. I think I might have fixed in a different browser actually. Anyways, I like is moving. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So again, we kind of talked about let me pull up I like HUDI still halted. So and then HLP is also halted. JZ. I don't know how much I expect from JZ, honestly. JZ had a beautiful gap up. We talked about this one last week as another China name, right? And then ILEG was something that we kind of looked at last night, yesterday, right? It's slowly approaching the highs of the day. You can see that we have a lot of resistance at $1.90. So be careful at $1.90, right? Be careful at $1.90. $1.90 would a break above $1.90 would also signal a rally for like a breakout, just like QH, right? So 190 here needs to be crushed, crushed. It's trying to, right? So come on, come on, come on, break and hold above that area, right? So Misinformation, sir. I am in puts. Really, Joe? You're in puts? Oh my goodness. I cannot believe this. When did you get rid of those calls? When did you get rid of those calls? Look at Spike. Look at that thing go. I do need to actually. Is it too late to get into QH? Well, yeah, because not because it's not going to keep going up, because it's halted, Joanne, and there's no telling where that thing will open at. So if you're looking for a position now, you're just asking for it giving you a random price, and then also will it keep going up after the on halt, right? So that's the only problem. That's the only problem. To Joe says I'm in puts. I no, I think like honestly, I think like anywhere around here is a good spot for puts. But just the way the market has been performing, I these guys clearly want to send it. Um, Top is going to the abyss, right? So again, this is why we say, hey, maybe sometimes wait for that consolidation at the open, because more often than not. So even though we had that support in pre-market at 64, $65, you notice that like when the market opened and we had that initial pop, we haven't actually like we were just selling off for the first time here is what I'm trying to say, right? This is the first sell off since the market opened, and it's not giving you any levels of consolidation yet, right? So nothing at all. So let's see if we can bounce above the high 50s here for top. Alrighty, alrighty, and we're stalling at that 190 level, right? Just below the red zone, below the VWAP, 190. So we need to destroy that for ILAG if we're gonna go any higher. Johnny, good morning. Martin, we heard over the four. We could see who says. um, Anyways, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat here. So that link will. Good luck. Yeah, Peter. Yeah, yeah. 190, 190 needs to break the Tesh. What did I miss? You missed everything. Everything. So again, be careful at 190. Alrighty, and then for QHM, we will most likely open and on halts and open higher than what we where we are now. So again, if you are in a position, congratulations, right? Just kind of see where it opens at, or look at the bits with on your broker for now, and please manage that position with care, right? It's up 200% already. You should be moving that stop loss higher, right? So move it up. Don't just like sit there and watch it, because then if that thing is gonna move down just as quickly, if you lose all the profits, I will say congratulations. You played yourself. I'm kidding. Good morning, Shaftman. Chris, NERV is finally moving. Yeah, so NERV had a really good signal this morning in Discord, right? So um, a really good signal this morning in Discord. He, and Alex said, "Hey, Peter is out." Peter says he's out. Come on, what more do we need? He's out. No, again, I'm kidding. We still need to close above $1.90 though. That candle still needs to close above $1.90 then, and stay above it, right? So you can see what's in the VWAP there. Oh, it said Peter is out. We don't need the VWAP. We need Peter out. Let's go. Look at that thing go, right? So and pop new highs of the day, 52%. It's about to pop T. Yeah, looks good. Right, so it looks really good there. Again, if you are in ILAC, type in yes in the chat. I just want to see. Buenos dias. Easy. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? Yes, 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 yes. Christian is a buy signal. Yes, yes, it is. Yes, again. Okay, sounds good. So Kelly's in, Jimmy's in, Mike is in, Mo. Yeah, okay. C, Joseph, C. T. Williams. Beautiful. Congratulations, right? So again, nice pops. So early this morning, we failed at multiple spots here. We had a double top actually. Well, I will call that a double top at $2.30, right? So if we can find a way to consolidate above $2 above the VWAP here, then that's possible, right? So yeah. Oh, why do I keep getting these damn things come back? Oy. Peter is unsubscribed from this channel. But definitely watching Diamond. Okay, Cedric, you're in. Okay, sounds good. Thomas, good morning, in Valley. Can I take a look at JZXN? Of course, another China name. So again, QH is still halted. I know some of you guys are waiting for this one to get unhalted. And then let me take a look at. So silly. I want to use this chart instead. So JZXN. And then as well, I need to take a look at the other one. What's your entry price into this low boy? Again, it's done a good job, right? Consolidating this morning at 25.26 cents. So that's a good thing. I hope your entry is closer to that level. Closer to that level there. Let me know if you're in it or not, and I'll take a closer look. Alrighty. For now, I'm gonna go back though to some of these other names. HUDI looks like it's trying, and I hope it does bounce off this level, right? Um, I don't know if I trust this yet, but it's trying, right? I need this thing to close above $7 here on that candle. Oh yeah, there it goes, right? So in the green zone, it's trying to close above $7, which is nice, right? It's trying to. That's Peter, what did I do? What did I do this morning? So again, if you're watching HUDI or if you're in it from last week, from on Friday, and you're hoping that it goes again, well, it needs to stay above. It needs to get above $7 and stay above that level, right? So you got in at 29 cents. Okay, I'll take a look. I would take a look, ski. 29 cents. Interesting. Because I know we're hitting highs for today for that stock. 37 double tops. 37 double tops. And then you have the 9 at 33 cents. Honestly, if I were you in the same position, I would just set a stop loss below the 9 or the 20. And then just hope it breaks above 37 here, right? 36, 36, right? So again, I would just keep moving that stop loss higher and higher and higher. For now, I would have it around 33 cents. Something like that, right? Unless you're comfortable just setting it at break even or slightly above 30 cents, because I'd like for it to stay above 30 cents. Alrighty, HUDI is popping there off the blue, off the green zone, right? So which is nice to see, right? That's a nice bounce. Sold and bought back Meggy. Okay, congrats, good job. Can I take a look at MTC? Sure. Yeah. Again, if you have a question, just let me know where your position is. I'm in at this price and this and this and this, and I'll take a look. There goes QH. QH is on fire. On absolute fire. I would be careful at $5.30 here for QH though, because last time we rallied, we failed at the same level. So if I zoom out to this morning, right? Zoom, 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 zoom. Actually, I might be looking at TradingView is not working the way I would like it to. There's a bit of a glitch. I don't like that. Anyways, so 530 is a problem though. We know that because we looked at this earlier, right? So $5.30 is the double top we had in the morning, something like that. Unless I'm just looking at a different chart. But yeah, so be careful at that level, right? So again, usually when a stock is halted, if it's moving up with a lot of momentum, it will usually open and rally at the same time. But then you want to be very careful jumping in if you're not in already, because after that rally, there's no telling which way it goes, right? So 1,000 shares at 17.99. Whitney, I'll take a look. Yeah. So that's your sell off, right? That's your sell off again. $5.30, and then boom skis. We're potentially selling off to retest the 9 here above $4.30. So $1 range, right? I don't think can see that. Oh my goodness, why am I being roasted? Is trying to break above $1.50 West. Yeah, needs to clear that level. Is FCL is on the move this morning on some good news. Tell that to John. FCL is moving, John. I'm kidding. Bridget, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Um, I will take a look. You're in HUDI. Okay. What did you get in ad? Please tell me you got in close to the green zone. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. There it goes, right? Beautiful. Again, what do we say every single morning? Hey guys, pump, dip, and curl. Sebastian, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How are you, Sebastian? Good to see you. Good. You got in at 760, 764. Okay, don't go red, please, and thank you. Right. So again, we've talked about the pump at the open, pump, right? Dipski. Wait for that sell off at the open. You should expect a sell off at the open, and this is a beautiful looking chart, right? So right in the green zone. The green zone is nothing new to you guys anymore, right? So, and consolidation, we pump, we dip, we curl. You want to buy the curl, not the crashy crash, right? And that thing is halted up. Oh my goodness, look at this. Christian, I'm happy. Alrighty, good job. So again, make sure you have a stop loss. Please do not let that thing go below $8 with you inside. You put a stop loss a bit higher. Thank you, right? So don't let that thing crash with you, please, and thank you. Alrighty. So QH is bouncing off the blue line, right? So we know the blue is the 9 EMA. I'm gonna make that a bit more visible here because it's thin. La 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 la. I hate when I'm zoomed in so much because then it gives me different indicators when I double click on it. 1 second. Come on, work. Stupid. Thank you, Sebastian. Thank you, thank you. Uh, Inputs. There we go. Inputs. So hopefully you guys can see this a bit better now. Alrighty. Back into the zoom. So again, if you're watching QH, I would like for that thing to stay above this 9 EMA. So the blue line is what I would like for it to stay above. So again, $4.35 already. So cool. And that's quite the sell-off for ILAG there. That's what you call a fake candle. Last week because I didn't listen, but about the stop loss, stop loss, stop loss, stop loss. Christian, please, right? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. You have to, right? So when you get into a position, you kind of have to think about your risk and reward, right? So you can't just get in and hope that it does what you expect it to do, right? You have to think about both sides. So I like that. I like that you've learned the lesson and now you're thinking about the stop loss, right? So that's a really good trade, by the way, in HUDI. So don't lose those monies already. Hopefully, it unhalts and stays above $8. All of a sudden, this China pump is starting to feel like an American thing. What do you? Well, I mean, it always is. It doesn't matter where it's from, Hugh. It doesn't matter. It always is like an American thing, isn't it? Right? Where do you think all this volume is coming from? China is a bit of like, um, well, I guess we haven't been on a Chinese stream, have we? No, so we can't really tell if, yeah. Anyways. It always is an American thing. Whether the pump is because of China or anything else is the US. Scenario, if it pumps again, I will move the stop loss up. Christian, that's perfect. So Whitney says, please don't forget me with AI looking for support and any potential breakout levels. Beautiful. So I think you bought 1,000 shares because you bought 1,000 shares at 17.99, right? So you're green in that position for now, so I like it a lot. You can see again the red zone. We talk about the red zone as resistance, right? So you can see what's stalling at that spot, right? Again, I talk about the importance of having like charts in front of you because with or without the red zone, you can tell that level is a problem, right? So it's almost like these candles are telling you a story. Peter, you know what, Peter? No words. What does that even mean? What does that mean? Did you just copy some random stuff on Google and post it in the chat? So again, these candles will tell you a story, right? You can see how they rally, 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 no resistance at all. And then all of a sudden you're like, ooh, okay, yeah, there's a red zone there, but that's not the only problem, right? We have all these candles just stalling and stalling and stalling and stalling. Guess what? Dipskis. So Winnie, I'm not quite sure what your intention with the position is. It might be a longer term play for you, which I probably think it is, right? So what I like about AI for now and your entry, right, is because again, AI had a whole bunch of bad news, being heavily shorted by one of the big boys on the short streets. Peter, no short jokes, please. Right. So again, this thing had a lot of resistance in the 30s, and then sold off and sold off and sold off and sold off and sold off all the way to the abyss. And you kind of caught it off the bottom here, so I don't mind that. What I will say is try your best not to go red. Again, unless this is a longer term position, I would like for that thing to stay above $17. This means short. Alrighty, so let me zoom back in into a smaller time frame. You have a lot of resistance here at $18.75. So that will be your first level to watch if you're just playing with that today. So again, 18.75 resistance, and then you're gonna have support right at the opening price here, which is again 1717, so 1770. So either way, you will be green on that position, right? Look at that beauty go, guys. Look at that thing go. Oh my God, Christian is happy. Christian, be careful, be careful. 865, be careful there. Alrighty. Again, look at that beauty of the green zone. Look at that perfection, right? What does that look like? Does that look like a curl? Come on, show me those muscles. Look at that curl, right? We pump, we dip. Again, do not FOMO into the open. Wait for these dip skis, right? We dip, and then you can kind of see the storyline, right? These candles, less selling pressure. You're having a whole bunch of wicks at the bottom. You have a buy signal. You have another buy signal. You have the green zone, and then you have a break above the 9 EMA and boom skis, right? And gons, right to the red zone, right? Where's the red zone? The red zone is not like not like it's a magic level. You also have this thing failing around this area anyways in pre-market. So is Blaze showing off his muscles? Yes, of course I am. Of course I am. Of course I am. Of course I am. Sebastian and I. Sebastian, I was about to talk about the gym, but yeah, I haven't been to the gym. Anyways, you moved it up to it just sold. Yeah. So the only concern, so it sold. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what happens here then. So the only thing I still kind of like about this, exactly, Josh. Anyways, the one thing I do like about this for now is that it's still sitting above these moving averages. Uh, already, already. QH is still selling off, right? So we hit that triple top right there, right? That was it. QH said, "Thank you very much, Dipsky, right?" So, anyways, in Bliss terms, it's not muscle. It's what? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Let me take a look at MTC, Shafi. MTC. So MTC was a name last night that was gaining a lot of attention, right? Um, I know you're spamming this in the chat, Shafi. Uh, but yeah, it's done well. It's actually hit the highs of the day, but that's a double top though, right? So be careful, alrighty. So again, top right there in pre-market, and history does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? So when a stock is hitting that level and failing, you want to be very careful the second time it gets to that same level, right? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Alrighty, alrighty. Is APLM curling? Let me take a look. APLM. Interesting. I mean, I guess you could call that a curl. Guess you can call that a curl. What I will say about this is, I'm not sure if you're in this past, Samuel, but I don't like how it's on a downtrend there, right? That's my only concern. It looks like it's curling and then it's failing and then back to the abyss. So that's my only concern. If you're watching this, what I will say is that thing better stay above. I would, if I'm planning on playing with this thing here, right? I would not touch that thing if it broke below like 564. I mean, and also the volume is not the best, but so I would like, let's go back. Actually, I would say that thing has to stay above 560. Sebastian. Yes. Don't worry, Sebastian and I will play on the we'll play on the same soccer team this season, and I'm ready for these. I'm ready for these runs and all these goals he's gonna score. So you better go to the gym, Sebastian. And I'm kidding. Um, 4 times a day now. Top is getting wild. So top has done a good job bouncing off the again the green zone, and it's halted, right? So Can somebody tell me in the chat if that looks like a curl, guys? Does that look like a curl? Come on. Speaking of the gym, does that look like a curl? Right? Um, we talk about patience. Be patient. Be patient. Be patient. Right? Market opens. We expect a sell-off. We demand a sell-off from the markets. Peter says, shaking my head. We demand a sell-off at the open, don't we? Right? So again, rally into the open, we don't really care, right? I talk about all the time, like I prefer to see a sell off at the open because it gives you a base, right? It gives you something to play with, right? So again, market opens, well, into the open, we rally and then we sell off and then sell, and then curlies. Oh, Peter says shaking my head because I think he might have sold it. Peter, you sold it? You sold it, didn't you? Did you sell? Peter, come on. Did you sell? Oh Lord, have mercy on Peter. Meg L is going savage. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, it's moving there because of top, right? So $80, right? Dipskis and curlies. Uh, Mr. Blaze, should I keep doing the opposite of a guy named Spackpix and a guy they call Uncle Smokey up here? Yes, you should. And you know who you should add to that list? You should add Kramer to that list. You should do the opposite of whatever they say. Please and thank you. Yes. Yes, Mr. Pablo. I sold at 80. I sold at on the way down. Oh. Well, I mean that's honestly, Peter. That's okay. That's okay, honestly. APLM, Samuel is staying above that 560, right? So as long as it stays above 560, Samuel, I don't mind it, right? My only concern for this is the reason I said that was you can see how we're trending down here, down, failing below the blue line, right? And then break above the blue and then below and then new lows, right? So if you're playing with this thing, it better stay above the 9 EMA, right? So now that level is at 570, Samuel. So watch that closely, right? HUDI is still holding above the blue line or trying to, right? Had one of these random candles turn purple, but anyways, and then we're kind of waiting for top to get unhalted. Quick scan here. I'm just looking to see if there's anything we're missing. Anything we are missing here on the channel list. Another video. The body checking bodies left and right, like the paperweights. Yeah, you only need and inverse Peter. Yeah, honestly, that's why we have a Peter channel in Discord. No, I really do think it's sad though. Like let me pull up Kramer's Twitter page here because I think that's pretty sad. What's his Kramer? Kramer's gonna lock up his Twitter account one of these days. One of these days, he's gonna say no more. No more. Lock it up. Cool. No, I do not. La 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 la. Yeah, I just want to quickly look at some of these tweets. I mean, guy says, "Hey guys, great deal for J.P. Morgan. Nothing for the shareholders. Blah blah blah. Skip. Okay, selling wine now. Yup. Yeah. And then Kramer was walking down whatever thing this is and just spamming things on Twitter saying, hey, buy this, don't buy that, buy this, don't buy that, own it, he says, own this. And then he says, what did he say about Lululemon actually? Did he say anything? No. He's like, hey, hard pass. Yeah, there's nothing on there that we're missing. Nothing missing on there. Should I, Peter, you have a Twitter page, don't you? Sebastian, the only thing he's checking is his first toes. Have I looked at Wafu? Yeah. Yeah, I posted in Discord earlier today. Yeah, yeah. Let me take a look again though. So WAFU. Yeah, nice little pop, right? So um, it's over $5 now, Azul. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, no, Waffle is the latest China name, right? So again, this was posted in Stock General when it started moving in pre-market, right? So WAFU, right? It's done well. It's up 51%. That's beautiful, isn't it? Right? And it's going. There goes 60%. There goes 62%. Um, Sebastian, by the way, welcome to the. I'll come back. I'll come back. Let me take a look at BASO. So Azul posted this in Discord last week. Um, right? To me, the reason I like this stock, and again, we talked about this last week, right? There is the reason why this was beautiful to me was because of this, right? Again, post split and then consolidation. I like stocks like this. It fits the theme. It's a low float, and all the other positive things we could talk about on this, right? So again, I like stocks like this, especially when they're consolidating at the bikini bottom, right? So if I see something like this that fits the theme, it's the China theme, it's a low float, and it's been sitting there for like 3 weeks. That's a good thing because I know exactly what I'm risking, right? I know exactly what I'm risking here. If I get into a position like this and I can see that this stock has been sitting at this price for 3 weeks, I know not to let it go below that level. If I'm buying at $3, I'm like, yep, stop loss 2.99. If it's sitting at 3.10, I'm like, yep, I will risk 10 cents to potentially make dollars, right? It's gone from $3 to $4 to $5, and it's green for the day, right? It's done really well. So Azul has been in this, and anyone else, congratulations, right? So that's a really nice rally from $3 to $5, right? So how about we double it? Let's get to $6 and call it 100%. How about that? How about that? And top is still halted. It's halted at resistance. We failed at $84. Well, it's on halted now. So we failed at $84 this morning, right? History does not repeat, but it rhymes. $84 is a problem. Double tops, right? We failed here in the morning and then crashed all the way to $58. We're back to $84 again. So if we're gonna go for that 100 level, we need to clear 84. But that level is a problem. So be careful, please, and thank you. Alrighty, alrighty. NNOX up 75% today and just halted. Thank you. I think that was on the movers list this morning, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Right. So Nano X. Let's go, Nemo. Nemo has most likely upgraded the membership. Oh no, you. What happened to your membership, Nemo? You might have had a free membership then. Okay, cool. Welcome to Discord, Nemo. Let me get you a link here to join us. I'm now useless goat. No, you're not a useless goat. You are you are a Discord and scanner goat is what you are. Um, and that's the level you do need to join Discord. So click the link at the bottom there if you are not in Discord already, and then just follow. You know what to do, right? Follow the steps in the Connect channel. No, you're good. No, that's the level you need. Alrighty, alrighty. Blah 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 blah. My only regret for this Azul, my only regret was when we talked about it, it opened the next morning, not at the price I wanted it to be at for BAOS. Anyways, Jeff says two successful scalps on tough stuff. One good play on nerve. Just need more. Just need one more. Jeff, I'm happy. Um, I'm happy you're having I'm happy. There goes top breaking above that level. It's fighting and breaking. So the other thing we've said to this that will add to like double tops is when you have a double top, you can take profits at that level and there's nothing wrong with that. Uh, so again, with double tops, right? So you can look at that level and say, you know what, I would take profits at double tops. There's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing. The other thing you could look at and say is well, it's holding above the blue line, right? So I'm gonna give it time to decide. So you can play it either or. You just can't have any regrets, right? Um, so Jeff, I'm extremely happy for you, right? So you've had some bad trades. So you've missed a lot of trades, but I'm extremely happy you keep fighting, and keep wanting you keep wanting to improve, and I will tell you, everyone has been in the same situation, right? You have a whole bunch of like losing, losing, losing trades, and you keep fighting. Like that's it takes time, right? So congratulations, right? How do we get free memberships? When someone gives you a membership, someone says, "Here you go, congratulations, free memberships." But yeah, but then you're missing a whole bunch of channels in Discord. They're green. Discord is less than the price of like your spending on Netflix. Netflix doesn't offer you anything. You're spending on coffee. No, no, it doesn't. Um, Coffee doesn't offer you anything. I'm kidding. C-pop. Yeah, C-pop was another China name. Another China name. I wanted to look at something else because I think there was a question in the chat. Do we sell QH now? What did you get in at? Right, so there goes top. Top is still struggling at $84, and it's destroying that nine below $80 there. Right, so again, so I'm not quite sure what your position is for QH, so you're gonna have to let me know. Um, let me know, Kelly. Na, na, na. To figure out to figure out this scam market easy. Yeah, there you go. Has been in the sewer many times, but he always comes out. That's a really good analogy, Peter. That's really good. So you got in at $3.60. Well, you officially read, right? You got in at 360, Kelly. So here's the problem with this, what you've just done, right? So you got in at 360. You got in all the way down here. So you got in all. I'm gonna move this circle. You got in right here, right? You got in at $3.60, Kelly. And then QH said, "Let's go, baby. Come on, let's go, let's go." All the way to $5.30. And in that process, you never had a stop loss, did you? And then it came back down to 360. You don't want to have that happen. You don't want to do that, please, right? So when you get into a position 360 and it rallies like it did, interesting. One second. So, Kelly, you don't want to get into a position. These are momentum names. These are China names. This is China, right? These are crazy names. You don't want to get into a position and then diamond hand it as it goes up. Go, 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 go. 10%, 20%. You're up a nice little. You're up a nice chunk of change, right? You don't want to like have it come all the way back down, right? So you have to have a stop loss and move that thing up. You can use a trailing stop loss if you have to, but don't diamond hand these positions. Savage. Coffee is life. I no, I tried coffee once. I've tried coffee once. Once, I've had one sip of coffee in my life, and I never liked it. But then again, it was also like just it was just black coffee, right? And then after that, I was like, yeah, you know what? It's okay. It's okay. Plus, I am kind of a morning person, so I don't really need like coffee to get going. Yeah, yeah. Why is it that sometimes stop losses don't trigger? It's because you used the it's because you used the wrong type of stop loss. You have again. I always recommend using a market stop loss if you want, and if you truly want to get out of a position at a specific price. If it breaks below a specific level, you should use a market stop loss. That's just what I do, right? You can kind of figure out and see what works for you, right? Um, if I know that it's important that this stock does not break below the 9 EMA, right? Well, then my stop loss should be all the way up there. And if it breaks below, I want to get out and market. So what happens when you use a limit stop loss, abuelito, is it will trigger that price. But if it drops too quickly, it will not fail, right? It will say, you know what, my owner abuelito said that I should get out at this limit price, but the price is below that now, so it's not going to work, right? So whereas when you use a market stop loss, it triggers and it gives you whatever you can get. I should get out now then. I mean, you're still green in that position, and it looks like it's trying to consolidate. Honestly, if I was still in that same position, I would probably set a stop loss at break even. Is what I would do. If I was still in that same position. Right, so my only concern with the fact that you've let it sell off now is how we had support in this range earlier, right? 340, 350 is that level could be support again, and you sell it, it consolidates, and then it goes again, right? So but you should always have a stop loss anyways, right? You can't just, if you buy a position and you just hope and sit there and wait, that thing could screw you. Could really screw you. With coffee, yeah, I never tried like milk and coffee, milk and like sugar and all that stuff. People that don't drink coffee are psychopaths. Oh my god. Because the stop loss is made in China, Christian, that's pretty funny. To enjoy coffee, you need to you need to be above 4 6. Oh my goodness. If coffee is it's actually dessert, not coffee. See? There you go. We you left you from enjoying coffee. Unbelievable. Like, you know what? Psychopaths. Oh my goodness. Michelle agrees with this? Wow. You know what? You know what? I think it's time to go to Discord. I did use a stop loss, but a limit stop loss will use market stop loss going forward. Yeah, Kelly. Yeah, I always use us again. If I really want to get out at a specific level, I will use a market stop loss. I'm like, well, if you break below support, get me out. There's no point in me using a limit order and then it breaks below and then it's crashing. Now I'm in trouble, right? So just get me out, right? Again, that's why you want to be aggressive with these stop losses, right? You don't want to be like, hey, you want to be aggressive with these stop losses, so then you have that room beneath, like, for it to actually fail, right? um did I sleep? Why is everyone worrying about me not sleeping? I slept. Oh my god, I slept. It's because when you were awake in Discord, so was I. Yeah, no, I slept a bit. I did. Um, what do I think about you in at 250? Perfect. Nate, I'll take a look. Thank you for letting me know where you're at. You're looking for position. It doesn't quite look like it's consolidating yet, right? You can see how it's hanging in the middle there, Christian. It needs to give us that curl. Let me take a look. AGBA, another China name. You're in at $2.50. So you're right in that position for now. Did you buy that today, Nate? You bought that today? If you bought that today, then you bought a little bit high there because that's your entry. That's your entry right there, Nate. Right there. You bought it today? Yeah, you bought right there. You bought when we were getting a sell signal, right? It's like, hey guys, this is a sell, sell, sell. Nate says, come on, son of a V, get me inside the building. I don't care if it's a sell. Get me in. No, again, so Nate, what I will say is this thing has done an okay job holding above the orange line, the 50 EMA. So I hope it stays above that level, right? So that is sitting at $2.28 for now. So if you can stay above that level and then curl, you should be in a good position, right? So story of my life. No, that's okay, Nate. Again, when you're looking for position, like I've said before, it's really important to have charts in front of you sometimes, because that will give you an understanding of like what's happening, right? Because you can see these things happening most of the time, right? If I look at this, I'm like, ooh, look at that. That's a pump. That's a dip. That's a curl. That's what Hot Trade says, right? Again, we pump, we dip, we curl. That looks like a curl, doesn't it? right? So, and then we rally, 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 and you can kind of see it hitting a wall, right? It's like, oh, story, 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 story time, Buddy the Branch. We're failing, right? You can kind of see it stalling there, right? You're having one, two, three, four, five candles hitting a specific wall and not breaking above that wall. That's a problem, right? So, only ever drink coffee to avoid the pure judgment of the human race. I've had maybe 5 cups. Really, it's false hope. See, bubble tea is where it's at. I like bubble tea. Christian, Sebastian, I like bubble tea. Um, I like bubble. Actually, yeah, I really do like bubble tea. So, yeah. Coffee. Yeah. Beautiful curl, 388 for QH. Yeah, there you go. Right. Again, Martin, that's it. Right. So there's your curlies. Right. Again, we pump, we dip, we curl. Right? Does that look like a curl? Yeah, Martin. Right. So again, let it sell off. Right. Let these candles prove to you that they're actually trying to consolidate at the bottom and then go from there. Right. You can kind of see them working. Right. It's like, oh, we sell, 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 and then look at that at the bottom. It's like, okay, right? Again, the reason we say wait for the curl is because again, you know exactly what you're risking. If we break below this level, you're like, thank you very much. It's time to pack my bags. Otherwise, I'm gonna be looking for the nearest bridge to live under. You know what I mean? So again, right there, that's your curlies, right? And then boom skis. Right, so resistance at 425. So Martin, thank you very much for pointing that out. But yeah, and Christian, so this is the issue, right? For HUDI, HUDI is not consolidating yet, really, right? So, and if you think this is a curl, the only issue with that curl is because you're sitting below all these moving averages, right? You notice how it's riding all those moving averages down. That's a problem, right? And look at it, dipski. So, what would be nice to see here would be a double bottom, like a beautiful double bottom at $8, $6.80 would be nice. Would be really nice. Robin says IDEX is flying. Hmm. Like, how much do you guys want to bet that IDEX is not flying? How much do you want to bet that IDEX is not flying? Actually, it is flying. It is flying. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Pablo, help me out. Pablo, can you remind people that this stock is on the trash list? Um, this stock is 0.04. Like it's 4 cents. Um, Stocks like this, I don't trust. I don't trust. But again, if you are or you were playing with this, that's beautiful, right? It looks nice. What looks nice about this? It looks good because again, we say this all the time. Like blue is your friend. I know people always ask like, hey, what does blue mean? Blue is just a non-EMA, right? So blue is your friend, right? And when you look at these charts, it might be a trash stock. I don't like the stock. I think it's trash. Say you're sorry. Mr. Blaze, say you're sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anyways, it's held the blue line really well, right? So as long as it stays above the blue line, okay, right, it's riding it and it's acting as support, right? So yeah, again, you have a lot of resistance here and just around 4 cents. So be careful with that. It's almost like a double top, right? Top number one, 4 cents. Top number two, 4 cents. So be careful. Make sure that thing stays above the blue line. If it breaks below, you're in trouble. Alrighty. Anyways, there goes QH. QH still looking good, right? Does it need to get above 430? Yes, it does. It needs to get above that level and close above it, right? Just because of these candles on the left hand side. CC, yeah, yeah. So, so again, this is one of those things where like it looks good if you're in it, but it's not exactly the best entry, is it? It's not. Because again, like you're risking that. Look at that thing crash, right? Exactly, right? So 430 is a problem. The only reason 430 is a problem is because look on the left hand side, you're like, ooh, okay, cool. I see these candles failing on the left hand side. I see another candle failing on the left hand side. So you know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna buy this thing at $4.30. Am I? Nope, no thanks. Right? Again, risk management is a big thing, isn't it? Right? So you're looking for an area on the chart that gives you the best potential reward with the smallest risk, right? So I know that if we're consolidating at the bottom, I'm like, yeah, you know what, I could take that risk, right? Especially when it's a momentum name that's trending up, anyways. But I will not do that right there. because you're risking it failing right there again. So that's a problem. Alrighty, alrighty. Top is just range bound. Top is just range bound. You know what I'm hoping to see here is a nice little cup and handle. If top gets back to $84, I will rub my hands and say, oh. If top gets back to $84, we might just go visit the 90s and the hundreds, so we can get a nice little rally again. Third time the charm. Anything else moving other than the names we're talking about? You're watching CNTG? Okay, sounds good. There you go. So it's holding above the blue line still. If you're watching IDEX, I don't really want to watch IDEX still, but sorry, 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 sorry. Anyways, I wanted to look at some of these other names we talked about over the weekend. Again, so we talked about GNS holding 80 cents, and it's still holding 80 cents. The only reason why this looks interesting is, again, you know exactly where your risk is, don't you? Right? You do. Right? It's consolidating here 80 cents ish. So if it can find a way to stay above that level, cool. Again, I don't trust these tweeting CEOs, but it's holding 80 cents for now. So yeah, we'll see. Their Twitter page tweeted something over the weekend, something about news coming. I hate when that happens though. I hate when there's like when companies are tweeting that, hey, big news is coming. Trust us. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. I'm like, yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay. I don't trust you. If you have to tell your shareholders to trust you, bro, then that's not it, is it? I can't wait to short sell later. John, can you be nice to these stocks? Like, can you be nice to these stocks, please? Isn't thank you. Actually, you are nice to blue. That's it. That's about it. Yeah. Anyways, moving on. Let me go back to top here for a second. We can kind of watch this. And are we approaching? No, not quite yet. Is it a good entry for HLP? Let me take a look. For lemon your cheese. Joe, is it a good entry? No. Right. So again, we're not really consolidating here, are we? We're just trending down. You know what I mean, Nemo? Like we're just trending down here. If you're buying this, like if you're playing with something like this, then you better not have like day trade restrictions, because you're going to be in and out, in and out, if you're trying to catch the absolute bottom without it consolidating first, right? So yeah, again, I'm not quite sure if that this is a good spot. If you do try it, don't let it go below $5 and $5. Don't let it go below $5. uh and the daily is what you're looking for. Help. I was wondering what you're asking for, Steph. Help. Help. Get filled on the daily. Oh my goodness. You know what? No comments. Um, yeah, let me pull up the daily. Thank you. You know what's interesting about this is the fact that this was a brand new stock, and on Friday it broke above the highs. That should have been really interesting. I actually like IPOs like this. I mean, Joe says, "Wow." I'm not saying anything. It's Stephanie's fault. Stephanie, see what you've caused. Um, you're horrible. What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? Nothing. Nothing. Anyways, I like IPOs like this. I like charts like this in general. When they can show you that they're consolidating at the same spot. Again, risk to reward. My thoughts on IDEX. What's your position in IDEX? Let me know. I'll take a look. Come on, Steph, help me out here. Help me out. Can you be nice? See? Thank you, Steph. Be nice to Joe. Be nice. Be nice. Be nice. We're talking about charts. And Joe's mind is somewhere else. I see. Yeah. Yeah, $5. Okay, cool. Yeah. So again, as long as that thing stays above $5, Steph, right? For HLP, right? As long if you play this thing here, Nemo, don't let it go below $5. Please and thank you. Alrighty. Just wanted to see the gap, and that's the gap Stephanie's talking about at $5. Anyways, moving on. I'll clip it for your denial. Spy dump is coming. Let me take. I wanted to look at Spy. SPY. Spy is just a monster, an absolute monster. Wait, did Spy hit? Oh my God, Spy hit almost 417. Wow, Joe, which puts are you holding, by the way? Which puts are you holding? I also need to pull up the calendar for the week, the earnings calendar for the week, and then we also have the Fed meeting, right? Delete that, upload that. So we have the Fed meeting coming up on Wednesday, so that's big, right? So hopefully these China names can keep us going until Wednesday, because Wednesday it's going to be a slow day for like some of these names, but volatility for the main market. Um, right? So we have that on Wednesday, FOMC meeting. So for now, the markets seem to be pricing in a 25 basis point rate hike. So anything more than that, or any more hawkishness from Powell, the market is going to go visit the blood of. It's going to look around and say, "Come on, where's the bridge?" And then la, 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 la. And then we have this is the earnings calendar for the week, right? So tonight we have nothing important, and then tomorrow we have Pfizer, Uber, and a whole bunch of other random names. And then tomorrow night we have AMD, Ford, Starbucks, Lumen, blah 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 blah. But the biggest one of them all is AMC on Friday. I'm kidding. So we have on Thursday we have Apple, right? So that's going to be huge for the market, huge, right? So huge, huge, huge. All these tech stocks have been crushing it. So honestly, but Apple is sitting at all-time highs. Like Apple is one of the only stocks. Well, in the big like S&P tech stocks to be sitting at all-time highs after the COVID crash, after all the chaos we've had. Apple has done really well. So, and then of course on AMC, that's perfect. Like, can you think of a better way to end the week than listening to an AMC conference call? I'm waiting. Can you think of a better way to end the week than an AMC conference call with Adam Aaron talking about popcorn while the stock is crashing? Trash. Anyway, Spy. Oh, yeah, we missed that. We missed that double top. Spy is a bit of a is in a bit of a range for now, right? So double top's a Spy, and then double bottoms here and bouncing. So Spy loves these. New York for life. What's your position? Is going towards 100% for IDEX. Wow, people are really interested in IDEX. My goodness, people are really interested in IDEX. Again, if you have a question, please. I'll take a look at SNTG actually. Yeah. If you have a question, just let me know. Like, what's your position? It looks good, right? Like I said earlier, right? As long as IDEX stays above the blue line, you're fine, right? It looks good. It's been sitting above the blue line all morning, right? There's really nothing to worry about here, right? Not quite yet. Again, blue line. Hey, I got you, blue line. Hey, I got you, blue line, right? And it's again, if it closes below the blue line, then that's your first problem. You have an issue. You have more issues than Biden on the bike. We ever go back up, Paul? Honestly, unless I honestly like it's I don't think so. But I wouldn't ask questions like that though, Paul. Again, like I say all the time, you're a bag holder, New York for life. You're an IDEX bag holder. Yeah, that's the type of stock IDEX is though. It will beg you. Yeah, no. Again, SNTG needs to clear this $5 level here. Right, we have a lot of resistance at $5. Yeah, so you never want to like Paul. I know you might be the reason you asked that question of like, hey, is it gonna go back up? Is maybe because you're holding a nice bag. and that's annoying. But you never want to ask like, hey, do I think a stock is going to go back up? Do I think a stock is going to this price? I know we talk about this all the time, but people need to hear it. um, you never want to like try and guess where it's going to go to. You want to just have a plan. I know it's easier said than done, but honestly, that's what it is, right? So if you get into a position, please, if it's a long-term position, and then okay, cool, fine, right? um, but if it's anything other than that, then you should have a plan, like here's my stop loss, here's my potential target, but here's my stop loss. I'm protected either way, right? And then you're good to go. Because if you're trying to guess where a stock is going to go to without a plan, like the plan on the downside, you could get yourself in trouble. You're in at 119. You're wondering where your stop loss should be at. Yeah, I like that stop loss. I like your stop loss. Yeah, Christian. So the reason I say I like your stop loss is because you kind of have a double bottom at 111, right? So it's playing games here below the 9, right? Below the blue line. So again, the blue line is your friend on the way up. It's your enemy on the way down, right? So it needs to code above. It needs to reclaim the blue line, but also stay above 710. And SNTG just had a nice pop, right? So there you go. SNTG pop pop pop, right? So broke above that triple top there, at $5 and said thank you very much, goodbye. Again, we talk about the blue line so much, so much, so much, so much, right? You can see the blue line again, right? So we've kind of explained this strategy, in the sense that, so let me pull up this screenshot, right? So this is kind of what you're doing here, right? This gives you, like, again, this gives you, all you need to know, right? So imagine that yellow line on that screenshot is the blue line we're using, right? So any line works as long as the stock respects that line, right? So you look at something like this, it will tell you like, hey, if you're looking for position, maybe wait for it to reclaim the blue line and then retest it and then confirm that it's holding and then rally and then never let it below the blue line or the yellow line, or any line for that matter, right? So yeah, and it's done exactly that here, hasn't it, right? So break above. Some people will gamble on the close of the blue line, and that's okay, right? As long as you're ready to run, right? Some people will gamble at the break of the blue line or the yellow line or whatever moving average that is. Oh, again, you can just wait for the retest, right? And make sure we're holding above that line, and then boom skis, it's gone, right? So, and then you can launch it and sell if it breaks below, or take profits on the way up, right? Top is still just playing games. And again, so Christian, I like your position, right? I like the risk to reward on that position. You're risking 9 cents, right? So I like that. I like that you were patient there and you let it crash and let it consolidate, let it give you a double bottom. What it needs to do here though is breakouts. What it needs to do is breakout. um, and here goes megas. Will it recover, megas? I just, like, will it recover? Will a stock recover? I don't know. Right? That should not be the question, anyways. Right? Will it recover? I don't know. Um, One sec. Perfect. Oh, there you go, Christian. There you go. You're green in that position for now, right? La, la, la. Greed got me. I learned from those losses. There we go, Christian. Come on now, send it. Come on, Christian, send it. There we go, HUDI. Pop, pop, pop. Go on, son. Breakthrough. Go on, son. Is your friend and taking profits is best? Honestly, New York for life. Exactly. Before getting flushed, exactly. Because people ask all the time, "Hey, do you think the stock is going to go up?" But that should never be like, that's not a question that you should be seeking an answer, to. That's what I'm trying to say. That is not a question you should be seeking an answer to. Is almost back to the low from yesterday, 340, and then 329. Okay, sounds good. YGF, okay, and made some money. See, Azul, yeah. La, la, la. Oh yeah, that thing is on fire, isn't it? SNTG is just on fire. I mean, like, on absolute fire. On fire, that thing is going. Wow. Look at it go again. Has it been below the blue line, guys? No, it hasn't. Has it? Nope, it hasn't. Hello, money. Hello, hello, hello. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like, please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots and come join us. Right? It looks beautiful. Again, look at that beauty. Break above the blue line, come back and retest the blue line. Let's go, virus, and once and gone. Right? So yeah, looks good. So as we approach 590 here, actually, la, 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 la. Data dog on the earnings for Thursday. To happen with that? I'm not sure. I will have to pull up the earnings calendar, and even then, it's a gamble. Even then, it's a gamble. What happens with earnings? Earnings will always be a gamble. Always. Oh my God, SNTG is on fire. 217%. What is that, Nemo? Okay. 217% of the highs, 219%, 224%. Oh my goodness. Look at that thing go, right? Has it been below the blue line yet, guys? Nope. Nope. What's the blue line? It's a monster. It's a T-Rex. Oh my goodness, look at that thing go. Oh my God, look at it go. Look at these monster candles, right? So, again, if you're in there, think about taking profits on the way up, right? Or again, you can just watch for the blue line, right? So there you go. To set up our Weibo charts? No, not sure. I'm sure there's something on YouTube still. I've only ever used TradingView and TD. Yeah. Uh, yeah. For the most part, yeah. In the last 3 minutes, yeah, that's aggressive. Okay, cool. That's a nice push. Christian, that thing is just playing games with you, isn't it? So again, yeah, it's annoying that it's below the blue again. That's annoying. Sebastian, are you playing with anything, or you're just kind of just waiting for now? Are you holding anything? Playing with anything? La, la, la. I need to look up what that is, Nemo. I need to look up what that is. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. California financial regulators try to take possession of First Republic Bank. California regulators take possession of First Republic. Was needed to no no no. I'll watch that video later. Thank you for sending me that video. I'll watch it later. And I want to see your message about how do you join Discord. Are you watching? Let me know if you're on stream here. How do you join Discord? What's the name of the blue line? The blue line is called the Blazer 9 is what it's called. What according to Robert, according to Robert, that's what it's called. Uh, he's changed it. He's changed it just because we use it so much. And I don't think anybody on the face of the planet uses that line as much as we do. I'm not even joking. I like um uh, so he's changed it. Yeah, so now he calls it that's the name of the blue line at the very top. Uh, let's go, Jeff. 77. You waited till 77, Jeff? I'm disappointed. Disappointed. It's called the RT9. Yeah, so the blue line is the 9 EMA, right? And then you have the red, which is I have these turn. If you have the indicator, If you have the indicator, you know what? Let me try. Um, I just ruined that chart. I just ruined it. There we go. Let me see if I can show you guys some of these things here. Uh, turn that off. And then settings, turn these all on. Turn that on. Um, so if I was to ask you on stream, how many indicators do you think I have on this chart? How many do you think I have? For some of you guys using a free trading view, right? So how many indicators do you think I have on the screen? Um, how many do you think I have? Let me make sure we have the settings, inputs, style, visibility, inputs, and then bottom right, and save. Seven, seven. Nothing much. Jumped a bit late on I like. Okay, took an L on that, but holding FUTU for a long swing at the moment. Okay, sounds good, Sebastian. Sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, no, we talked about ILAG last night in Discord, just because it seemed like it was gaining some momentum, and we talked about it a lot this morning in Discord, and it's done well. So seven, three, four, six, eight. Emmer says six. Looks like you're Ivy criminal currently. Well, again, I have one indicator, right? This is one indicator. So all these moving averages, right? So the 9, the 20, the 50, the 100, the 200, the demand and supply zones, the RSI, the MACD, so the algo bar at the bottom, and then all of this on the top right hand corner. What else do we have? The buy and sell signals, the double tops, the double top signals, the double bottom signals. All of that is one indicator, right? So all of this is one indicator. Yeah. Yes, you're disappointing. Why am I disappointing you? You're like number 77, Jeff. Number 77. Spy broke the double bottom. It did. Okay. I'm yeah. Just having a hard time wanting to get, like, I want to get puts, but I feel like I want to wait till Wednesday. You know what I mean? So Wednesday is a beast. So again, all of this is one indicator. So if how do we get that? Again, all the steps are in the connect in the bull bear algo channel in Discord. All the instructions. We had a really good chat in Discord this weekend. A really good chat. I really enjoyed that, and there was some really good questions. Um, the double top. Okay, okay. Good. We had a really good chat in Discord this weekend with on Saturday. We will do this every Saturday. We will go through like all the signals. Some of the signals that we've got from the momentum scanner, the swing signals. Technical analysis questions. We will go over that like every Saturday. So that will be for this will kind of eliminate some of the one-on-ones I do, because that's what these members pay for anyway. So that's for the members with like the Discord and scanner level and above, right? So you guys should have a special, if you have that membership, you should notice that you have one extra channel in Discord. It's the voice channel, right? You missed a call. Yeah. Just feel me now. Yes. Right. So again, if your membership is like Discord, Scanner, and above, you should have like an extra channel. It's called the Scanner Voice channel. Scanner Voice. So it was a really good chat. Some really good questions. We went over a lot of things. That was really good. I enjoyed that. So we will do that often. Let me take off these indicators. I just wanted to show you guys what I had on there. So again, that's one indicator that I was using there. I don't like this indicator. Turn that off, please. Do I have that on now? Yes, I do. Perfect. Um, and then I want to make that a bit more visible, please, and thank you. So again, speaking of the blue line, Have we been below the blue line yet, guys? Nope. So do you have a reason to sell? I mean, if you want to, right? If you want to. The blue is holding up really well. Speaking of ILAC though, let me take a look. Yeah, that thing just straight went to the abyss, didn't it? Right. So, but then it found a bit of support at $1.46. Hey, yo, Nas, how are you? Right. Found a double bottom at the after that sell off. Right. So sold off at the open and found some support at 165. So as long as it stays above 165, holding you to that, Peter. Yeah, every Saturday. Yeah, every Saturday we will do a call, right? So and so if you have any questions about like, hey, I got an alert. How could I have played this better, right? I got a signal. It said strong buy, bullish momentum, right? Does that mean I get in then, or what do I do, right? So if you're new to Discord and you have that membership and you have questions like that, yeah, just write those questions down, and then on Saturday, just ask, right? What could I have done better here, right? So how did I miss this? How come this worked and that never worked, right? So again, Jeff took an alert this morning for Nerve, right? So Nerve signaled in Discord this morning. It said, "Hey guys, Nerve is a strong buy. Nerve, strong buy signal." Right. Let me see if I can pull up that alert. Actually, um, show you guys what I'm talking about, so we can be on the same page. I'm surprised Jeff took that signal because usually he's complaining about, oh my goodness, I. I'm like, Jeff, be quiet, be quiet, rubbish. Anyways, so again, this signaled in Discord this morning, right? So in the swing channel, um, it's loading. So this is the signal we got this morning for Nerve. It said, hey guys, Nerve is bullish. Nerve has bullish momentum and it's a strong buy. The price is currently sitting at $2.89. Jeff said, you son of a bee, I'm gonna take it. Come on, Jeff. Come on, Jeff. Right. So again, from $2.89, when it's signaled all the way, what is it sitting at now? At the market open, well, now it's sitting at $3.80. So that is a 36% rally, right? So it's done well. There you go, 36%. So is Jeff's membership paid for? Yeah, it is paid for, right? So again, Jeff, congrats. Well, Jeff took profits at 25% though. You do that a few times and your account is double, isn't it? Right. So again, yeah, congrats. Yeah, stupid me. No, that's okay, Jeff. Don't say that, right? So you took 25% in gains. Next time, go into the bank and say, "Hey, Mr. Bank, can you give me 25% of my monies in one day, in 1 hour, in 30 minutes?" The bank will say, "Come on, Jeff, sit on this bench, sit on this bench, okay? Sit on this bench, uh, sit on this bench. We're calling the cops on you because you seem like a criminal." Anyways, we're gonna only open you an OnlyFans account. You can go make 25% over there. How about that? How about that? Anyways, so again, Christian, you're still in that position, right? Again, this position still looks good, right? Ayo, Rob, look at this late comer. Rob, do you know what time it is? Do you know what time it is? Like Rob will send me messages on the weekend, and you're still in it? Okay, beautiful. Rob will send me messages on the weekend, and like I'll get all excited, because Rob will send me a message like, like the indicator just went to another level, and I'm so excited, and like it's fire. Like Rob is constantly working. No, the reason I say you're late, Rob, is because just a few minutes ago we were talking about, like, hey, how many indicators do you think I have on my chart, right? And no, it's one. It's one indicator. Um, no one subscribed to your OnlyFans. See, Jeff. See, I've been working from early grinding. Okay, sounds good, Rob. Sounds good. 125. Yeah. I know Hugh posted that earlier. I was just busy talking about some other rubbish and ignoring that for some reason. But yeah, let me take a look. Let me take a look. So it's halted, and the S&P is still going. Can you believe this? Yes, you can. Spice hitting highs of the day, right? Spice hitting highs of the day. Again, my expectation for this, like I mentioned this weekend on Sunday, is this thing will keep pushing. Will keep pushing. Look at that double bottom, right? Beautiful double bottoms, and then double tops, and then crushed it. I expect this thing to keep going the way it's pushing like that, to keep going until Wednesday. But I so want to get puts though. I want to get puts. I want to get puts. Hey now, spy. I want to get puts, but I just yeah. Wild is right. Uh, Absolutely wild. AMC boom. AMC is following the S&P. No puts yet. All time highs. Let's go. Rob wants to see all time highs. All time highs, and it seems like we're heading in that direction. If Powell seems positive on Wednesday, imagine what the market could do. Like if these guys say, you know what, we did 25 points, we will cut rates, or we will not do anything for the rest of the year. Imagine what the market does. Like crazy, isn't it? Then I will short everything. Like Rob is looking for all time highs. Can you believe this? Crazy, crazy, isn't it? All time highs with the rubbish GDP numbers that we had last week, with inflation, with a war, with Biden falling off a bike, with I mean the list goes on and on and on and on. With companies cutting back on hiring and employees and slowing growth, all these things, all these things. The market doesn't care though, does it? I think Spy did. I think Spy took it, virus. Spy took it. I want those puts. I know. Like I want puts. I want you to say Roberto. I want you to say Roberto said it when it happened. I know. I know, Rob. It's crazy. Like it's just crazy to me. But yeah. Anyways, it looks good though. It looks really good. SNTG is still looking good here as well. So that's nice to see. They may burn the May end. Yeah. So, Rob, you're looking for all-time highs, but at the same time, what do you think of? Look at that. That thing is on fire. SNTG. Oh my goodness. 264% now. You know who's in this stock and celebrating? Martin. Martin is inside and he's celebrating. Martin, let's go. Congratulations. La, 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 la. Oh yeah. Let's go. Robert, what do you think of like 270% now? Oh my goodness. 274%, 278%, 280%, 285%. Oh my god, SNCG. And what? And thrust. And what? That's impressive. Virus, by the way, this is your playlist. This is that playlist that you like. 285, 280. Come on, give us more. Give us more. 288%, 292%. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It scared you? Yeah. Yeah, I know, I know. It's still holding above 210 though again. So what you could have maybe done here differently all the last few times it's rallied is move that stop loss higher. Like when it goes all the way to 740, maybe your stop loss should be a bit higher, right? So um oh, Sebastian, welcome. 298%, guys. 298%, 301%, 305%, 307%, 307, 300 and 310. Sebastian, you will be the only one surprised. I tell you, these guys are all used to seeing crazy things like this. To say that he cut inflation from 9 to 4%, not knowing that he was the one that took it to 9%. Honestly, Peter, like it's just wild to me. Whenever Biden says inflation is going down, I'm like, dude, do you realize that? Anyways, it's halted. You're waiting for the dip. There's no dips, no dips allowed. Look at that dip. You had your dip right there, right? So you had your little dip skis. Does that look like a curl though? Like, does that look like that's when Sebastian is at the gym flexing? Does that look like a curl? Of course it does. It's a nice curl, right? Right back above the blue line, and then boom skis, right? SNTG on fire. It's dropping, yeah, right. So Stop loss hit, Christian. See, that's what you wanted again. So next time, Christian, when you get into a position, right? I know this was tight, right? When you get in, you got in at a nice spot. It was an okay spot, right? But the only other thing you could have maybe done here was when it's pushing up like that, right? It's your stop loss is at 710. The stock goes all the way to 740. At that point, you should say, you know what? I've been holding the stock for a bit. I need to get paid now, right? I need to get paid, and then you can look for a brand new position at $6.80, right? So because again, that's the double bottom, right? Again, we rallied from this 780 last time, 770 last time, and it's trying to bounce from the same level again, right? So you could have moved that stop loss higher, right? 720, break even, 730, whatever you need to do, and then look for a brand new position when we get to the bottom again, right? So is the only other thing you could have done there. Let's go. Kamal, let's go. We have a new legend in our midst, and that's Kamal. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the community, Kamal. Thank you for the support. Really appreciate that. So here's a link for you, right? So click the link at the bottom of the chat. Right, so click the link at the bottom of the chat. Let's go, virus. Click that link. That link will take you right to Discord, and then just follow the instructions in the Connect channel. And if you have any questions, there's a video at the bottom of the Connect channel that will help you walk you through like all those channels and what they say your prayers. I'm tempted. Look at that, guys. Look at Nerve. Nerve is now up 42%, right? Nerve is up 42%. Oh my goodness, Hugh. It's getting crazy. 44% for Nerve, right? Again, from the signal of Nerve. Hey guys, Nerve is a strong buy. It's up 42%, right? Again, Jeff is gonna be pissed by the end of today. Jeff, it's okay. You sold it, you took money, so that's okay. It's okay. How many crazy stocks could we watch in one day? GDC. Look at this one, and it's halted as well. 207%, right? So when Hugh mentioned this initially, I cannot remember what it was at, but it wasn't obviously at 200%, right? So it's done well. Yeah, it's done really well. Because I think you mentioned this around 10 minutes ago. 10 minutes ago, this thing was all the way down at $4. From $4 to almost $8 here, right? So it's doubled from when it was mentioned. So that's impressive, isn't it? Yeah, it's gone skis. Can you look at SNTG? My entry is $5.10, Jonathan. Well, congratulations. You got in at $5.10. Beautiful. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. It looks good, Jonathan. Say goodbye. Take your hands, wave as the train leaves the station. In terms of like daily resistance here, the last time we had a rally like this for SNTG, we failed at $9. So again, Jonathan, have a stop loss. Please and thank you. You don't want to go back to $5. If you go back to $5 and you're still in this, I will ban you from Discord. I will ban you from Discord. If you got in at $5, rode it all the way to $8. If you find your way back to $5, I will ban you. You and Jeff, I will ban both of you. So you better do this for Jeff. I will ban both of you from this community. Let's go, Paves. Was it a good play? Was it a good play? It's a good play because you're green, Paves. Also, if you go red, I will ban you along with Jeff. So do not go red. This is completely a different ballgame. It's different. Sebastian just it's just completely different. These people are crazy people. He's not kidding. Ban me Friday night? Yes, I'm not kidding. I will ban you. If you go from green to red, you are banned. If you cannot lock in profits, you are banned. Alrighty. So don't be negligent with these profits already. All of these are blessings, you know. Incredible blessings. My account hasn't updated. Okay, I'll see if I can. I don't even have a. Let's see here. And it's stalling a little bit. Then for some reason, someone uh, check your card. Charging. Yeah, for some reason, someone joined Discord, but then like YouTube is like, yeah, you know what? We don't want that person. someone joined Discord, and then Discord is just like, yeah, you know what? It's okay. Right. So again, I will show you this screenshot of, right? We again, this is the momentum scanner in Discord, right? So I know we keep showing these screenshots like, hey, look at this screenshot. Hey, look at this screenshot. You know what I still have on here? I still have your cars, by the way. All of you fancy members, I still have your cars on stream. So this is Lorenda's car. Lorenda. Uh, this is the car Virus wanted to buy. Virus. And this is Keeping It Real's car. Uh, I think I might have deleted some of those cars, but you guys are wild, wild people. And then this is me going to jail because Peter thinks because unbelievable. Anyways, delete. I want to upload this little screenshot. Again, if you're paying attention to the momentum scanner in Discord, which you should be paying attention to, right? This is the momentum scanner. It's like, hey guys, hey guys, hey guys. These guys are driving cars and I'm going to jail. How does this work? Unbelievable. How does this work? Um, okay, you do Pivez? Yeah, okay. um, so this is SNTG, right? Multiple signals. The first signal for SNTG was at $5, right? So from $5, and the second signal was at $5.59. Again, so these signals are meant to remind you that, hey guys, watch this stock, please. Watch. $5 to $7 to $8, 300% rally, right? So yeah. So just don't buy GSUN if you are a bad mojo, Jeff. Yeah, that one's so slow. GSUN is such a slow signal, and there goes Nerve. Nerve is at 45% now, right? So Nerve is still creeping up. Like Nerve has been like one of those plays. It doesn't have the best volume, but it's just going up, just going up, just going up. Oh my goodness, look at it go. 46% for Nerve now, right? So again, Nerve is still going. At the end of the day, Jeff is gonna cry. Do you play gap ups at all? Gap ups offer selling, Anthony. So again, when stocks gap up, we play momentum, right? We play momentum. Whether the stock is up 200%, 300%, 1,000% into the open and it's gapping up, there can still be an opportunity as long as you let it sell off and give you that support at the open, right? So gap ups offer selling. And then once you can get that support, a double bottom, a curl, that's your, oh my goodness, Nerve. Look at that thing go. Oh my God, Nerve. 49% for Nerve. Nerve is like, you have the nerve to doubt me? You have the nerve to not believe in me? Nerve is gone skis. Nerve is at 49% now. And it's not giving up. Nerve is like, yeah, come on, baby, let's go. Right. So again, first signal for Nerve was this morning, right? It's like, hey guys, Nerve is a strong buy at $2.89. Right? Strong buy signal. And then Nerve has just been going, just going. He promised me a Lambo with stock earnings. He did clarify that it would be a toy car. Pizza, see, there you go. Um, it did, Jordan. It did. That's when I started taking this seriously, Jordan. That's amazing. What did you buy? What did you buy? That's amazing. Congratulations. And SNTG, guys, look at SNTG. What does that look like? That's 354%. 354%, guys. It's just going. Oh my goodness. 366% now. Well, 365% now. Well, I mean, at this point, Chris, good morning, Sly. At this point, we might as well just, 374%, guys. 375%. At this point, we might as well go for 500%, right? What's another 100% between friends? What's that, right? So yeah, $9, right? So from the first signal of SNTG, from the first signal at $5 to where we're sitting at now, right? $9. $9. uh, it's a little depressing now, Sebastian. I told you. I told you. 7% is if we get 7%, that's the day we hop off the damn stream and go hang out in Discord. If we get 7% on a day, people leave the damn stream and just go do some other things. So 22%, Jimmy, I love it, like it. OTC. Let's go, Jimmy. Um, Captain Carson says, "You son of a B, I'm in." Look at that thing, and it's not even stopping yet. Like it's not. It doesn't want to stop. Like it just doesn't want to. Look at that thing, just above the blue line. It's like, hey guys, I got you. I got you. 100% gains are boring. And you say it as a joke. Like Josh is not joking. Not even joking. It was 2015 Mitsubishi Lancer. Yeah, those were hot back in the day, Jordan. Those were fire back in the day. They still are. Pablo, what happened? What happened, Pablo? What happened? I'm out. Happy for you guys, but pissed at myself. No, Sebastian, don't be pissed at yourself. It's just it's just a different way of it's just a different it's just a different right. I always tell people to play with like what they're comfortable with, right? Some people will take 7% on these plays, right? And some people will diamond hand them, and that's completely okay, right? Um, Look at that, guys. Nerve is at 52% now, 53%. Oh my goodness, Jeff is burning down the building. Look at that thing going. Oh my goodness, Nerve is at 55% now. Nerve is going. Nerve is going. Oh, oh my goodness, 55% for Nerve. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And yeah. Nerve is like, you think I'm gonna stop now? Nerve is like, no thanks. Oh my god, Nerve. Oh my god. Nerve is at 61% now, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, Stock General. Exactly. Exactly. The captain was all over this. Always, Pablo. Always. Right? So Pablo posted a screenshot in Discord of, oh my goodness, look, Nerve goes 67% for Nerve. And yeah, look at that. Oh my goodness, look at that. 69% for Nerf. As, uh, I'm just looking for screenshots, okay? You guys know the there you go. Swing. Did I change the name of those channels? No, I don't think so. When are we getting halted is my only question. When are we getting halted? When are we getting halted? Again, yeah, right? Like Pablo posted in Discord. Oh my goodness. Mm, but wait, there's more. But there's more, Christian. There's Sebastian. There's more, right? Again, so I will say, right? If you're not a member in Discord yet, you're missing out. You're missing out, right? It's not like, hey, we just came on stream and this just randomly happened. No, like no. Like if you're sitting in the chat and you're like, oh my god, wow, oh my god, or like, oh my god. Then come join us in Discord, okay? Smash the like, hit that subscribe if if you're new to the channel, and if you want to come join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Come join us, right? So, and that's a 70% rally from the signal. 70%. That was just this morning, right? Again, and then this is SNTG, right? Signals $5 to $6 to $7 to $8 to $9 for SNTG, right? So where's SNCG, right? So, and it's stalling here now, right? So it's not like these are just random alerts. No, like where can I locate the bot scanner on my Discord, Jim? You remember, Jim? You are again. So depending on the level of membership you have, depending on the level of membership you have, you should have those scanners depending on your level of membership. If you're unsure, you can find them, and then it's your membership level. You just have to upgrade. You have to upgrade to the level that says scanners, right? So, and then if you're unsure, again, take a look in the Connect channel. There's a video at the bottom of the Connect channel that explains all the channels. And if you're missing channels, you can watch that video and see what you're missing. already. And SNTG is doing a good job above the 9 EMA. Uh, in Discord, got me some positions. Let's go. And Dan is in the options channel, killing it in the options channel. We got, yeah, we got, oh, we got level now. Yeah, easy. Come on now, come on. You're sitting at this level, easy. I need you to be at this level, please and thank you. I need you to be at this level, easy. You're sitting at this level. This is the potential of your membership, but this could be the potential of your membership. So come on, hit that upgrade button. I'm kidding, by the way. Not kidding though. Anyways, um, Nerve almost 90%. Nerve is on fire, guys. Nerve does not care. Nerve is just on fire. Look at Nerve go. Nerve is at 82% now. Nerve is like, you have the nerve to ignore me? You have the nerve to ignore me? Are you kidding me? Look at that thing go, right? Again, you have the nerve to ignore me? You have the nerve to ignore me? You have the nerve to ignore me? Anyways, and yeah, it's gone skis. Um, la, 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 la. Why did you use AMC as an example in that video? Because I used AMC because I don't know why I used AMC, Tesh. Uh, yeah, no, Tesh. Jeff was the first person to take this alert. Jeff was the first person to take this alert in Discord. Jeff is pissed though because he sold at 25%. He took the alert, sold at 25%, and now it's gone. It took it personal, Sebastian. It really did. Look at that. 88% now for Nerve. And it's just going straight up, straight up, straight up, straight up. Um, can I pick my own scanner? Easy? Nope. Yeah. So, oh my God, 96%, guys. Damn. Nerve really took it personal, Sebastian. Nerve said, you know what, guys? I'm not here to play. We don't play games, do we? Nope. Nope. Oh my goodness, Nerve. Oh my goodness, Nerve. On fire. So, um, again, so we had this chat in Discord over the weekend. For you, right? We had this chat over the weekend to talk about like what these scanners do and when you should look for entries. Right? If you have that membership level, right? We had this conversation over the weekend. All your faults with your hit them and quit them stock for loss. Like this is a let's go. Come on. Look at that, Christian. Christian says I just took 500 dollars. Well, okay. Look at that, 100%, guys. 102%. Just another day on hot trades, right? 102% for Nerve. 103% for Nerve. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness. Look at that. $500. I know I'll call it $500. Just so 105% for Nerve, guys. On fire. You have the nerve to ignore Nerve. Kidding. Not kidding. It's gone skis. So again, congratulations if you made some monies on that though. Yeah. And if you're missing those scanners, you just have to upgrade, right? These things will pay for themselves, right? Has a lot of nerve for not being off 200%. I know. I know, Josh. ILEC is moving. So when I looked at ILEC earlier, we mentioned that it was trying to find support. So if I pull up the chart for ILEC, you will notice that it's looking for a bit of support right there. Well, actually, no, never mind. We were looking for this level here at 165. It actually broke below, but then reclaimed it. So yeah, I'm happy to reclaim that level. You have resistance still at 180 there, so be careful at 180. And nerve is selling off now, right? We can't just keep going up forever, right? So already. There you go. It's dipping now. And it's dipping. And it's dipping, right? That was a nice rally though, wasn't it? At this point, your membership is paid for the entire year, and then your kids' membership for their lifetime. So, um, with Captain Hook channel, yeah, yeah, yeah. Again, so like we had this conversation over the weekend, and the reason, right? So Rob and I explained like how these channels work, and Rob really went into detail of like, hey, you got a buy signal, you got an RSI strong signal, a strong buy signal, what you should be doing with those signals, right? What you should be doing with those signals. And yeah, we went into a lot of detail, right? We were on there for 3 hours or something like that, right? Explaining all these channels. This is the momentum scanner. This is this channel. This is this channel, right? Just those scanner channels. So and some really good questions as well. Almost 61. Almost, yeah, okay. 73 now. Top. Yeah, top is trying again. Like top is just playing games. We know top has support close to this level. You can see the green zone, right? The green zone, top has some support there, but it's also just failing at the red zone, right? Which is typical. Joe, look at that, guys. Christian says, you lost on nerve. How did you lose on nerve? You went back in, Christian. You couldn't help yourself, could you? Christian, you couldn't help yourself, could you? How the hell did you buy this after this massive rally? How did you do that, Christian? You didn't even wait for a dip. You just say, you know what, nerve is going, it's going. No, Christian, don't do that, right? So again, we talk about this, right? Pump, dip, and curl. When you play the pump and you make monies, don't try and catch a knife on the way down. Wait for that dip and the curl, right? Please and thank you. I need to what? My job this weekend, my task this weekend is to improve the double bottom channel. Yeah, that's it's a lot of work. You guys, it's a lot of work. Um, so like nerve is not a ticker that's put in there by. So this is why we always ask you guys like, hey, if you see a ticker you like, you think it's something that will rally over and over and over, as time goes on, please let us know. Man went for that one rep max at the end of the session, expecting a miracle. He really did. He really did, Sebastian. He really did. No, again, always wait for that curl, right? Wait for consolidation, right? We pump, we dip, wait for that curl, right? So nerve looks like it's a rib, dip, and curl. Exactly, Dan, right? So always wait for that curl, right? When you look for positions, you're trying to minimize your risk. If you buy this thing when it's pumping like that, at any point it could turn around and say, yeah, suck it, right? When the stock is up 100% already and it's dipping, my question is, what are you expecting from it, right? So we've seen stocks go up 300%, but that's 300% when they're 300% from like support levels, right? Like there's no support here. There's no, like, when these candles are giving you this, there's no support, like there's none whatsoever, right? You notice the only time we've kind of had maybe a little bit of support was like right here, but even then it broke below, right? So try not to go back anywhere it's not consolidating, please. Please and thank you. Maybe a bounce. Marcus, what's your position in HLP? Let me know. Give me some detail. Not and I'll answer your question. I'll answer your question with look a nerve crash, right? Is this a surprise? No, this should not be a surprise, right? When you're sitting below the blue line, you have a problem, right? This should not be a surprise. I bet you where this money is coming from is all hot trades money. Hot trades monies. Dan, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ayan. Hot trades monies. Chinese pump and dumps. This is not a Chinese name, by the way. Is it? Let me take a look. Is this China? No, Nerve is not a China name. And also, you should expect a dump when a stock rallies like that, please, right? You should expect it. So if I go back on Nerve here, right? Look at Nerve, right? Look at Nerve. Again, we talk about the blue line being your friend, right? Hey guys, the blue line is your friend. When it's above the blue line, it looks fine. When it's above one of these moving averages, it looks fine. Look at the blue line, right? Again, it's like, hey guys, I got you the blue line. From $3 to $4 to $5, it's still above the blue line. Hold. And then guess what? As soon as it breaks below the blue line right there, it's disaster, right? Nothing new, is it? No, it's not. And it's testing the view up here. So 450, right? So 450. Let's see if we can stay above 450 for nerve here. Just because we have the view up at 450, right? Let's see if we can bounce off that level. Alrighty. Rob, I need to pull up these like for some. Yeah, I need to pull up like the bars at the bottom. And look at iLag. Oh my goodness, Sebastian is not gonna be happy with this bump. Look at iLag go, right? Look at that thing go. What an absolute monster. My goodness. Damn. Again, what happened here? What happened? What happened, guys? What happened? Where's the blue line? 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 Right? So uh yeah, that's Gina, that's the 9 EMA. It's the 9 EMA. HUDI, look at that beauty. Look at that beauty, right? Look at this beauty. Look at that beautiful looking stock. Two things you notice here right away. You notice the green box and you notice the double bottom, right? Two things you notice right away. So it would have been nice, Christian, if you played with this, right? That double bottom was your thing there, right? So again, we bounce at this level in the morning. History does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? Bounce of that level, rally, dip ski again to the same level, and boom skis, right? So it's gone, right? ILAG, beautiful, on fire, green zone, right? So yeah. Um, so that level at 680, that was your spot. It's all the way to 760, right? So it's done well. That's HUDI, by the way, HUDI, and then I'll move on to ILAG here. So ILAG is very similar. Very, I'm such a in such a bad mood right now. Yeah, try not to FOMO, Christian, right? Try not to FOMO. Uh, Try not to FOMO. Your number one goal in the market is not to lose the monies you worked hard for, right? At least try not to. That's your number one goal, right? So there's no point in you try feeling like there's no point in you feeling like you're missing out on something that isn't yours anyways. Your number one goal should be like, hey, this is mine. I want to keep it, right? So in that sense, like you're looking for the best possible entry with the smallest risk, right? So double bottoms. Hugh, it is okay. Thank you for the updates on that one. Actually, thank you. You pulled a Peter Jimmy. Oh, that's annoying. On iLag, that's annoying. That's really annoying. That's really annoying. And this is one of Hot Trade's favorite whales. Let's go, Marlo. Your membership expired, Marlo. Okay. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. How you doing with futures, Marlo? How you doing with futures? Marlo's a top future trader. Future trader. He's a criminal. He's the same criminal that made $52,000 in one day. Marlo has a record but Marlo plays a different market though. He plays a different market. Yeah, he plays futures. So Marlo, let's go. You took the week off and had to renew membership. That's okay. Marlo, welcome back. Let's go. um, Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, please and thank you. Really appreciate that. So smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Virus from Nightbots. Come join us in Discord. Already. Interesting. That's my. I know, Pervez. I know. I said that too. I said that too. I'm like, damn, Marlo, you did that in one day. Like a lot of that's like people's yearly salary. You know, like you did that in one day. Hmm. That's impressive. Uh, na 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 na. Uh, I know, Sebastian. Yeah, that 7 foot hole. Try. Yeah, I mean, Peter said in one day, try in 1 hour. Yeah, like that's crazy. That's crazy. In 1 hour. 1 hour. Marlo's a top. Was a nice slow day. Marlo says it was a nice slow day, and Marlo says that was a nice slow day. Slowly getting back into it. I'm up $6,000 this morning using my channel on the MES. Yeah, Marlo's a top criminal. Like if you search up criminal, you'll see Marlo's face first on Google. Mm. SNTG, yeah. So we're kind of slowing down for now as we approach lunchtime, which is to be expected, right? So these names have done really well, right? So NERV is trying to consolidate above 450 again, like I mentioned earlier. 450 is where we have the VWAP, right? So 450 for the VWAP. So let's see if we can stay above that level, right? 990. Oh my goodness, goodness. And top is trying, but it's still in that range, right? You can see the range for top like all morning today. It's been like, hey, top is going to the top of the white line to the bottom white line, right? So $84 back to 60 something dollars, 50 15 $59, $58, back to the top, back to the bottom. Like it's just going sideways, which is okay. No, needs yeah, Normalo's posted a lot of stuff in the futures channel in Discord. Let me take a look at Hue, GDC culture. This thing is impressive. This thing is really impressive. That's impressive. What is it doing? Bro, I have no idea. 227%. 227%. You're picking up some Teslas? Okay. I was waiting for Tesla like 145 or something. I think the lowest it went was like 160. Josh, make sure he pays you guys. Make sure he pays you guys. Make sure he doesn't take your monies and run. Make sure he doesn't take your monies and run, please and thank you. Uh, yeah. Ooh. NERV is getting ready for round two. Again, NERV is done well, right? So again, from 450, Valera, right? 450, support at 450, the VWAP. And then you can see that we have that buy signal right there, right? So again, Rob talked about this over the weekend, right? So right, so again, what he calls it is confluence, right? So when you're getting multiple signals in the same candle, what Rob said over the weekend is he doesn't even hesitate. He buys these things like he doesn't even judge. He just buys them, right? When you get two signals in one candle, right? Confluence candle, right? So again, bullish and RSI strong. He says, "You son of a b, I'm in," right on this candle right there, and then boom skis, nice little rally, and then stop loss higher, right? Seems like everyone doesn't work except for you, Jeff. Look at that thing. Look at nerve go. Nerve is like you have the nerve. You have the nerve to. Anyways, I'm telling you, Jeff like hides in one of those pipes, and then he's on stream all day long. Jeff is hiding in those pipes. Some kid made 30 and on Bed Bath and Beyond. I guess he drained. Yeah, so that was back when like Bed Bath and Beyond. That was when Bed Bath and Beyond. That was that initial rally, right? When it rallied from $5 to $28. But then again, so the story was he borrowed some money from like family and family friends, right? He borrowed like $5 million, or something like that. His parents gave him $1 million. Family gave him like stuff like that, and he went all in on Bed Bath and Beyond, and then it went from $5 to $28, and he made a whole bunch of money. So I was excited at first until I realized that yeah, they gave him a whole bunch of money. I'm like, well, okay, cool. We can't all just go borrow $1 million or millions of dollars and put it in Bed Bath and Beyond and pump the damn stock. He's lost. I beg, he's lost at least 28 million of it. Yeah, he was probably waiting and saying, "When squeeze, we're going to $100," and then boom, Bed Bath and Beyond gone, and the money's all gone. Also got some Tesla. Hopefully, we get a 20% in 6 weeks. I mean, it's possible. It's possible. We saw Bed Bath and Beyond, not Bed Bath and Beyond. We saw Tesla do that. Like a few months, like 2 months ago, right when it crashed and then rallied 100%. So Tesla, is that thing unhalted? No, it's not unhalted. It's just no, it's still halted. Yeah. Let me look at the daily here for Tesla. No, not gonna lie, Tesla has been weak. Tesla has been really weak. Um, Tesla has been really weak. Tesla has gone from what 210 all the way to 160 here, right? If you look at Apple, um, I mean, Apple is hitting all. Apple is going for all-time highs. Apple is sitting at resistance when actually this might be a good thing for puts. Apple is hitting resistance and it's red for the day. The S&P is pushing resistance, like it's fighting, right? So, which is impressive. But now go back to Tesla here. What I was waiting for daily. Come on, give me. I don't want to spend time drawing those lines again, but so I was waiting for 145 for Tesla is what I was waiting for. Because Tesla still looks weak for me. I was waiting for 145. If Tesla breaks above 165 though, I think you should be in a good position, Sebastian, right? So if we can reclaim 165, I think you might be ready for a rally. Also, like depends on what happens on Wednesday with the Fed, right? If the Fed is if they sound confident, Tesla will send it. If Apple beats on Thursday, Tesla will keep sending it, right? So the few things that like need to happen for Tesla to keep going, but it looks weak, doesn't it? Like compared to everything else, Tesla has been going down. Markets have been going up, Tesla has been going down. So that's always concerning when the stock you're holding is going down when everything else is going up. But yeah, Tesla will always be a good long-term play though, for the most part. Chris, I know. Jimmy? Yeah, so again, Jimmy posted ENZC in the OTC channel in Discord. Let me pull it up here. I like pulling these things up on CNBC just because they're OTC. Just waiting for 165.20. Yeah, beautiful. So ENENC. Right, so again, Jimmy posted this one in Discord over the weekend. It's up 24%, right? So yeah, very nice, Jimmy. It's been going all day today, actually, right? It's not like it just opened high. No, it's been pushing up all day slowly. So Jimmy, hopefully you're in this stock and you're making some monies, please and thank you. Please and thank you. ILEG is selling off again, right? Watch for 165 for support. HUDI games. Games on games. Almost looking like an inverse head and shoulder might form here at some point if it keeps selling off. And then SNTG, meh, it just kind of looks like it's in a decision area here. 12%. Okay. 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 Let me take a look. Nerve is selling off. Let me take a look at INAB. I'm surprised this thing is performed as poorly as it has. Honestly, it's green today, which is nice. I know Jeff was in this last week. Um, and they had some really good news, right? Really good news. Something about cancer, but they're in phase one though, right? So that's why, because they need money to kind of go through the studies. But again, like look at that, right? So we talk about like we talk about how history does not repeat, but it rhymes. And that's it, right? So you look at the last year for this stock. Every time it gets to this level, you want to pack your bags and run, pack your bags and run, right? So right there and crash, right there, crash. Same thing happened, right? Again, this was back in at the start of the year, crashed. This is last week, same level and crashed, right? So yeah, it's doing that over and over. So hopefully at least it can get back up there. Let me go back to GDC because Hugh is having fun with that one, right? So yeah, 1050. Okay, this thing looks like it's about to send it. Um, Interesting. Neutral. Come on, open already. Marianne said hi. Hi, Marianne. Hi. Was Tesh behaving this weekend? Is he behaving? Was he behaving? I hopefully did West Ham win this weekend? If they lost, Tesh is probably drunk already. This Did you go to the game this weekend, Tesh? West Ham versus, was it Arsenal or something? Was it Liverpool? I think it was Liverpool. Something. And oh, Azul. Okay. Tesla is going to two. Now, Kathy Woods saying it's going to 2000. These analysts are so far apart. Hard to know who to believe. Honestly, these analysts are so wrong all the time. All the time, they're so wrong. We don't really, again, like we don't really care for these analysts on this channel. We really don't care for those guys because they're usually way behind, right? So in terms of like giving us information we could use, um, let me take a look. So QH, yeah, QH has done a fairly good job here though, hasn't it? It's trying, right? It's trying, but what I will say is it's still in that range, so it needs to break out. If you take an average of like the rallies and the sell-offs, it's in this box, right? So if it breaks above this level, it's ready for more, it's ready for boom boom. If it breaks below this level, pack your bags because you might be in trouble, right? So it needs to break out of that range there. um, QH, so it needs to clear $4.20. Analysts are good at getting entered, honestly, just useless goats, okay. So what we need to do is close above 420 then, and then maybe we are ready for a rally. And look at what happened. It pushed for 420 and then backed off. So that candle needs to close above that level, and then it's actually ready to go. Top is at 85. Thank you very much, Jeff. Thank you. 85. Yeah. So if it can hold above 84, Jeff, and then top is going for $100. $100. So I think we might actually have two of these charts here. So top, pull up top on the left hand side. Yeah. Well, it's sitting right at resistance, right, Jeff? This is what I mentioned earlier. It's just going up and down, like to the top, make it drop. Like what? Kidding. Anyways, trying to form a cup and handle though, right? So like we mentioned earlier, again, cup, handle, we need to close above 84, 85. If we can close above that range, then we are ready. Oh my goodness, look at that thing crash. Look at QS. Oh my odds. Look at QS. Not QS. I keep calling it QS, but it's QH, right? Again, it's playing the same game over and over. Look at that, like from the top to the bottom, to the top to the bottom. So do not play with that thing until it actually confirms that it's closing above the level or it's holding the bottom of the range, right? Um, it's done a good job holding the bottom, like it's pumping and crashing, pump and crash, and pump and crash, pump and crash, and pump and crash. So do you Sebastian, do you do spin class? Like do you or do you just like just do PT? Like do you instruct like spin class or anything like that? So again, QH bounce off the bottom back to the top, right? To the top. Diamond. Oh my goodness. You want to know the last time we? It's been a while since I heard of this stock. IMTE. Thought it was going to push. Yeah, 425. No, not yet. Not yet. It's trying, right? So it's trying, but it's still in that box, right? So this little box. Once it confirms the range out of that box, and then we should have a sense of direction. How long has that thing been halted for, Hugh? My goodness. Yeah, Jimmy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is rubbish. IMTE. IMTE is rubbish. Oh my god, this thing's at 41 cents now. This is one of the craziest stocks of all time, though. This is one of the craziest stocks of all time. You want to see like the history of this stock? So we've obviously played with this stock like a lot in the past, right? So we haven't recently, just because it's done some really weird things. But for a period of time, though, what we played with was this right here. So back in the day, I just moved those lines. This was like a few months ago, right? So this thing went from $4, from $4 all the way from $4 to $12, okay, and then came back down, and then went again all the way from $4, $5 uh, to $40, and then came back down, came back down, came back down, came back down, came back down to the same level from $4 again, all the way to $13. Like it's just a wild stock, and then eventually broke below, right? So again, this is why we say the curl is important, right? If you're thinking of, if you're thinking like, hey, how come it didn't bounce at $4 here this time? Well, look at this, right? You notice this is different. We talk about, hey, don't catch a knife. Like this is catching a knife. This is catching a knife. This is a curl. You want to see curls. You want to see these muscles, right? You want to see that thing prove to you with multiple smaller candles that it's curling, right? What does that look like? That looks like a beautiful curl, doesn't it? And then you go to the right hand side, you're like, okay, cool, it's back to $4. Do I buy it again now at $4? No, that doesn't look like a curl, does it? That looks like someone like, I don't know, cut up like a chicken and then sprinkle the blood all over your screen or something. Anyways, look at that. That's a straight crash, isn't it? So you do not buy that, do you? No, that's not a curl. Wait for the curl. Does that look like a curl? Kinda, doesn't it? Kinda, right? And then curlies. In this case, we tried and then it just failed. And then it just became a trash stock. It's trash, straight trash now. Straight trash. So, well, it's off 4% today. Yeah. The low was what, 33 cents? Yeah. I mean, it's possible that it could do it again, right? So just make sure you have a tight stop loss if you play with that name already. And guess what? Top is failing again at $84. It's the same rubbish over and over. It's like, hey guys, to the top, to the bottom, to the top, to the bottom. Let me read the comments here a bit. Twice a week. Coming to the next one. Oh, I like it. Get you right for the season. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready, Sebastian. I'm ready. Hit class. I would really. I enjoy those a lot. Actually, I like those. I haven't done one in a long time, so I would like that. Teach us right for the. Yeah, exactly. You like on to be the guest trainer. Let's go, Sebastian. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. As for someone obsessed with curls, you have little biceps. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Dan. Have you seen these muscles, Dan? Don't worry. When we have this Vegas meet, Dan is gonna be he's gonna be shocked. Don't worry, Sebastian will get me right, and then when I show up to these meets, Dan, don't worry, I'm coming. I'm kidding, kidding. Um, you see what I have to deal with? Peter will come and roast me, and Dan will come in and roast me. Emotional damage. This is what I deal with all day. Just constant roasting. And then Jeff will come and roast me like he's not supposed to be working. Um, Never blink your eyes on our trades. More? No, never. Um, and QH is still in that same range, right? Nerve is still kind of playing around. It sold off. People took their monies and ran. And it looks like it tried to curl up the bottom there, right? So, yeah, it's lunchtime though, so be careful. 8 minutes till lunchtime. And HUDI has done a really good job, right? So honestly, again, I've said this so many times. If you are unsure, and you're watching charts in the morning, right? You're watching these top gainers, top losers. Just pull up some charts in front of you and wait for double bottoms, right? These things more often than not will make you monies, right? They are more reliable, and your risk is minimized, right? So if I'm just sitting and waiting for double bottoms, I'm like, you know what? I don't care about these runners. I'm just gonna wait for double bottoms. More often than not, you do well, right? So it's amazing how many times we look at these charts, and you see double bottoms, and then you see rallies, right? So there goes HUDI, $8, Christian, right? So there you go. HKD is curling. Oh, you love it. Because he's like, exactly, Mr. Levitz, exactly, exactly, exactly. Unbelievable. Anyways, let me quickly take a look at the scanner again here. I don't see anything new on the scanner. Yeah, there's nothing on the swing, and there's nothing for. Yeah, there's nothing there. The algo called and the wow. Looks like the web line changed already. Everyone, please read the message. After tomorrow, full price. La, la, la. There you go. It's ripping now. It's unhalted. Sweet. Thank you. Oh my God. Look at that thing go. Oh wow. Oh wow. Look at that thing go. 400 and what? 430% at the highs. Oh my goodness. 430% for GDC unhalted finally. 450%. Why stop here now? Don't stop here. 452%, 480%. Oh my God. 480%. Wow. Look at that damn thing. Do you see a curl here, guys? Do you see a curl? Right? We pump, we dip, we curl. Do you see the curl? Yes, you do. Do you see the muscles? Yes, you do. Right? So again, beautiful curl at the bottom there above the blue line, and then Gonskis. Oh my goodness. It looks like we have resistance at $14 there, Hugh. So $14 might be it. 14, 14, 20. $14.20 resistance. There you go. La la la. Can you look at please and thank you, Jimmy? Can I look at it? Of course, of course. I'll come back to this in a second here. Let me take a look at ILAG. Bullish and RXI strong. See, that's what I was talking about earlier, right? So what Rob explained this weekend was at the very bottom, right? Look at that signal right at the bottom there that says bullish. Again, bullish is technically a buy signal, right? And then we have the again, so the the strong signal, right? RSI strong signal, right? So again, that confluence at the bottom, right, is what Rob explained this weekend when we had that call. He said, you know what? He takes these signals with his eyes closed. He takes them with his eyes closed. Oh my God, it's at 500% now. $15. $15. 500%. I mean, at this point, why stop? Yeah, so we talked about EJH last week, right? EJH as a China play that wasn't really getting a whole lot of attention, and yeah, damn, I have so many. Kamal says I'm a new member. Please help me. Hello, I am Kamal. Please help me. 530%, guys. Oh my goodness, 530%. This is just another typical day, isn't it? Where you have these stocks doing crazy things. Uh, hey, email. Uh, for later join. On Lena for later join. Discord. Oh, come on. There we go. It's halted, by the way, 530%. Halted at 530%. Don't top just did. Top just did. New highs of the day. Beautiful. See that's all top had to do. So for ILEG, Jimmy, and then I'll take a look at top. Um, this one's annoying to me, honestly. It's really annoying. Um, I don't like how it's creating new lows every hour or so. So that's my only concern. Again, depending on your entry, honestly, Jimmy, I would find a stop loss where you feel comfortable and then just leave it. Right? If it breaks down, it breaks down, then it's done. This thing breaks below $1.50, it's over. Right? Hey yo, Kevin, what's up? What's up? Do we have those lines in there? We do not. Nope. Anyway, so top is hitting $88, $90, right? So come on, toppy tops, right? So again, top, all it had to do was break above $84 and stay above that level, like we mentioned earlier. And then let's see if we can get $100 here at the top, right? Can we get $100 at the top? And highs, lower lows. Yeah. You mean for ILAG? Yes. Why not 1,000%? Let's go. And what? And thrust. Megal is at $3. Yeah, again, as soon as top starts going, you will have all these other names like Megal follow as well, right? So, T20, booyah! Let's go, Kevin. Congrats, booyah, booyah. Hello, Malo. I'm late to the party. You slacker. I'm kidding. Welcome to the party. I go against my plan every time, every minute. Exactly, Christian. Exactly, right? So do not FOMO. Try and get in with try and look for positions that give you time to set a stop loss. You could not set a stop loss on that play, could you? No, right? So the play that really worked for you was the play. I mean, you have to think about it, right? So you have to look at these positions and say, you know what, like what's working for me and what isn't, right? Your last play was this play right here, right? The play that kind of looked like it was gonna work was this play right here, right? So you got in when it was consolidating, so that's easier to manage, and then it rallied, right? And then it came back down to give you that double bottom, right? So this would have been a really good entry, right? So 680, and it's been going, right? It's been going. It's approaching resistance now at $8.40, right? But it's done really well. And Jimmy, 29%, by the way, Jimmy, for ENZC, right? 8 cents. Top is selling off again, right? What you would like to see there for top would be for that thing to hold above that level that we kind of stalled at earlier and then curl. I know. And I waited for it to hit again, Christian. Yeah. Yeah. So again, top is doing exactly what we would like to see. It needs to stay above $84, right? So CPOP is popping. Yeah, CPOP is another one of those China names. everywhere, everywhere. Let's go, Bex. Bex says we didn't miss STC. I got in at $6.50 thanks to Hugh and the hard scanner. Come on, let's go, Hugh. Let's go, hard scanner. See what I mean? Like, yeah. Again, Bex got in at $6.50. Right? Again, like I mentioned earlier, when Hugh was spamming this in the chat, also when the hot scanner would go off in Discord, right? You would have done really well. Bex has doubled the monies. Bex is up more than 100%. More than 100%, right? Did we miss it, Bex? Bex says no. Let's go, Bex. Let's go. So, um, if not, yeah, right. So again, Bex says, are you in Discord, Green Thoughts? If not, I would strongly recommend. Great community, great information. So yeah. Again, if you're not a member, you're missing out. I don't know what to tell you, right? So again, the membership pays for itself, right? So again, if you want to come join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Come join us. Sign up for the right level, for the Discord level or higher. Come join us. You all get in free market though, right? About the scanner. Oh no. All these plays are from like the open. Yeah, useless code. It's on halted and dipping, right? So again, all these plays are from the open, right? Again, SNTG, all these signals are an hour after the market open, right? $5 to $9 and whatever, right? GDC, that's after the market open, right? So yeah, these are not pre-market plays. The only play that signaled in pre-market was NERV, but NERV never really like it moved. It was up 25% at the open, but then 100 and something percent after the market open, right? So, yeah. Yeah, it's on halted now. It's going again, 520% there for GDC. Can I get a G? Can I get a D? Look at that, 569%. Unbelievable. 500 and what? I need to get rid of some of these signals actually. And then we have it will halted again here. Halted again. Halted again. Delete. 550. Ooh. It's 570% then halted. $1. Yeah, my only concern with that play, Kelly, is just that connection to all these other like squeeze plays, you know. Yeah, but yeah. Is it curling? Let me take a look. It's trying to. Do you have a day trade to burn, Jeff? You have a day trade to burn? Yeah, it's really hard for you guys, like especially without like with PDT, because yeah, it's not a bad curl, but I would also like it to stay above like 161, like above 160 now. So hopefully it stays above that. Let's go, Tash. Tash is up 3K so far today. Let's go. One more good day. And let's go, Tash. Congratulations. Are you taking Marianne shopping? Marianne, are you listening? Tash is making monies. So make sure you Edgar. NCLH, what's your position? Are you looking for an entry and exit, or are you let me know, give me some detail and I'll take a look. Give me some detail and I'll take a look. It's going to fly. No, Azul has talked about this quite a bit, right? BAOS, right? The lowest China float stock, right? So again, that thing is sitting at the highs of the day. Highs of the day for this stock, right? So when we looked at this one earlier, don't expose me. When we looked at this earlier, this thing was up 9 cents. It was actually red, right? It was at $5. BOAS, right? So BAOS. I keep pronouncing it wrong. But anyways, again, this is the lowest China float stock. It's up 15% now. Oh my goodness, look at it go now, right? 15%. Here we go. Again, this should not be a surprise if you're a member because Azul has been spamming this every single day. He's like, oh my goodness, I'm at work. I can't watch the stream, but guys, don't forget to watch BAOS. Azul is probably hiding in the bathroom now at work, and he's like, "Come on, guys, it's going." Um, Again, it's gone from $3, $4, $5. It's going for $6 now, right? So this should not be a surprise. If this should not be the first time. Oh, Azul, you're going to jail. Going to jail. What's a good entry for MHAUA? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Look at it go, $6, guys, 19% there now. So been using my your cash account. Okay, sounds good. Look at that, 22%, guys. Oh my goodness, Azul is causing FOMO. This is why Azul is the newest Furu, the newest Furu, the newest Furu. If you're in Discord and you see like people with green names in the chat in Discord, it's because these people know where to find the monies. Peter knows where to find the monies. Whether that's because he's selling, it's halted by the way. BAOS is halted up now, right? Look at this. Hot trades money just caused the stock to halt, right? It just is halted. It's halted. It's halted. It's just like that. It's halted, just like that. Looking nice. Since like, are you holding calls, Diamond? You're holding calls. Very nice. Look at that. Again, if you search up, let me search this up, okay? Let me show you what's happening in Discord. So BAOS search. uh, like I will take a screenshot of what's happening in Discord, okay? Um, so I'm gonna take a yeah. Right, so let me let me bring these screenshots on stream. Give me a quick second. So you can see the spamming. You can see the spamming Azul has been doing in Discord. I mean, like, he's been spamming this stock. Okay, here's a screenshot of what's happening in Discord. Do you see that? He's like, oh my goodness, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's like BAOS. Look at this. He like he it's on halted. Oh my goodness. Moving on. 700%, guys. I'll come back to BOS. GDC is at 742%. GDC is at 702%. GDC 702%. Oh my god. Oh, 740%, 780%, 790%, 795%, 808%. Oh my goodness, 838%. Oh my goodness, 848%, 850%. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow, wow, wow. 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 826%, 840%. Come on, give us 1,000%, 850%. Come on, come on. Look at this. What a day, Robert. Robert says, "What a day," and then he knows this is just a typical day. Was a great buy. Yep. Bex is sitting back and relaxing. Bex is sitting back and saying, "Come on, Hugh. Come on. When are we going for the Lambo?" I'm kidding. Perfect time to FOMO. Nate? No thanks. Or did Peter sell or something, Kevin? No, Peter did not sell. I don't think Peter was in that thing. La, la. I didn't know you could pull up all my texts and make me look like a stalker just once. Look at this, guys. There it goes. 900%, guys. Look at that. 924%, 930%, 934% at the highs. Oh my goodness, GDC. Oh my goodness. At this point, we might as well go for 1,000%. You know, again, what I will remind you is please take profits on the way up. Please take profits on the way up. Please scale out on the way up. Please have a minimum level, right? If you got in at $6, $7, $8, $10, please say something like, I will not let it go below $18. I will not let it go below $17. I will not, pick a number or take profits on the way up, right? Virus, just another day with the criminals. Come on, Hugh. So again, right, Hugh has been spamming this in the chat, spamming and spamming and spamming and spamming this in the chat from below the tens, right? And it's doubled. So there you go. Spamming and spamming and spamming and spamming. If you end up red, you're banned from this channel. If you end up red on this name, you're banned. So when you end up red, please just tell me whether you're red or green, and I'll just ban you. And you can go watch Diamond Hands Up. I'm kidding. Just go rub a bank while you're at it. Sebastian, just go rub a bank while you're at it. This is ridiculous, though, isn't it? Like, you go back to like pre-2020, like 10% gains were okay, 20% gains were okay, right? Now, like, that's no longer acceptable. If we have a day on this channel where it's like 50%, 100%, people get bored and tell me to leave the damn stream. Unbelievable. Anyways, BAOS is still halted at 22%, right? So we shall see what happens there. Again, BAOS has gone from Azul spamming. Actually, let me pull up this other screenshots here, right? That's more Azul spamming. But again, so you look at that daily chart at the bottom of the screen there in Trades Ideas, right? So that thing was at $3.10, right? $3.10. That's the chart, right? $3.10 all the way to $6.20, right? It's done well. It's doubled, right? So yeah, it's done well. You FOMOed at let's go. Kelly says I FOMOed at $15, guys. I FOMOed at $15. Like I said last week, if you're going to FOMO, just do it. Just do it. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. No, what I'm saying is, like, if you like a name and it's starting to curl off the bottom, right? Might as well take the risk at the bottom when it's still curling, than have to FOMO when it's up a lot more, right? So that's some dangerous advice, isn't it? So don't FOMO, please. Wait for the dip and wait for the curl. As usual. If I go back to on this chart, on this chart, you will see opportunities, right? Look at this. This is just a monster, right? Again, that's a curl right there, isn't it? Is that a curl? Yeah, that's a curl, right? Again, Rob mentioned earlier. Look at that signal right there. That confluence signal, bullish and RSI strong. That's a signal. Are we in the green zone? Of course, we're in the green zone. What does that mean? That means we are squeezing. Yeah. So it's Gonskis. And again, thanks to Hugh for keeping track of this thing really closely, right? And reminding us constantly and getting Bex to FOMO and everybody else to FOMO. So pay yourself. Alrighty. Turn off hot trades, problem solved. If you don't want to FOMO, just turn off hot trades and don't FOMO, please. Alrighty. Do you have something in Discord going over all indicators you use? Do I have something in Discord? Yeah. All the indicators I use, yeah, we had this chat last weekend. We will do a chat every Saturday. Every Saturday we will have a chat, a call. Again, depending on the level of membership you have, right? So if you have the Discord and scan on above, we will do this chat every Saturday and talk about, like, again, these signals and indicators and technical analysis and things like that. So just make sure you're in that level. If you're not, you just have to upgrade. And then once you upgrade to one of those levels, you will see that you get an extra channel. You know what I mean? So let's go, super chatties. Come on. Gordon laid into GDC due to playing options. Gordon at $12.42 and sold at 22. That's a 77% gain. Hot trades is fire. Dan, much love. Thank you very much for the super chat. And Hugh, criminal. Let's go. So congratulations, Dan. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you. Dan got in at $12.42 and still made 77%. 77%. 77%. 77%. Dan, Bow. And Dan took his monies, right? Dan doesn't play around to wait and all the other thing. Dan took his monies at $22, right? So and as soon as Dan sent the super chat, other people started selling. They're like, Dan is out. Oh my goodness, I'm out too. No, leave me alone. I'm out. And now it's selling off, and now it's halted down, right? So it's halted down. Yeah, there you go. Let's go. Bex says, stop hits. I'm out. Look at that. Bex is also more than doubled, right? Bex got in at $6. Stop loss most likely hit at $20 or something like that, Bex, right? Yeah, Bex has done really well, right? Joke's on you. FUTU is up 0.45% for me. Let's go, Sebastian. Come on. I'm gonna get put on at the top and write it to the crash down. So, Roger, where do you think the top is for the S&P? Maybe they will rally next. Yeah, maybe. The money always rotates to something else, right? The question is, can we find that something else? Right? Can we find that something else? Right? Is the question. Can we find that something else? Right? We're still halted on BAOS. And this one's just been sitting flat. Let me take a look at. You're just manifesting? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Just because this one popped because it's on the scanner, right? This one's been on the scanner. It popped a little bit here. SECO, right? Just popped. I would like for, oh, I was about to say I'd like for that thing to break above $1. I would like for that thing to break above $1 and actually close the candle above $1, right? So SECO. This is obviously something we've been watching for a bit, right? So it's on the low float stock list. That's where this came from, right? So, and I think we must have had like some alerts because one of them went off. Can that thing actually clear $1 though and stay above $1? It's like, yes, sir. Of course I can clear $1. I want to see that candle close though, above $1. Yeah, look at that, right? It's back below $1, so that thing needs to confirm above $1. I like that. I mean, I would like for the 9 EMA and the VWAP to get close to that $1 level. Hit 90 again. You're selling, Vincent. Congratulations. I was using blue line with a little room to spare. Bex, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I like that a lot, right? I like that a lot. Can I say that again? I like that a lot. Look at that beauty, right? So Bex got in at $6, guys, right? Bex got in at $6. What do you see there? You see that we have that buy signal. Also, we just broke above the blue line, right? So Bex has her stop loss below the blue line. She has nothing to worry about. Why? Because we're sitting above the blue line. It's like, hey guys, blue line, I'm sitting pretty. I'm not doing anything. I'm just watching, right? This thing drops, stays above the blue line, right? And it just keeps going. Bex is like, yeah, I'm just good. I'm good. And then she sets the stop loss always below the blue line and it hits, right? And she's happy. But then it's more than tripled, right? Like, so she's done really well. Yeah. So I like that. Right? And that's something we talk about all the time, right? The blue line is your friend on the way up, it's your enemy on the way down, right? So, is that one? Nope, still below $1 and then back above $1. Interesting. So it's trying, right? So it's trying. SECO there is trying to hold above $1. Is it related to top? No, it's not related to top. It's not related to top. We're still halted on all these names we want to look at. Sell won't go through. Tried loads of times. No, Christian, is because it's halted. It will not go through. And there goes SECO. It's fighting it. Again, the blue line break above, right? So right there. I'm still a little bit skeptical here for this stock. Still skeptical. Still a little bit skeptical there. Top green by end of the day, Kevin. Well, let's get above $100 first. 31%. Resistance, let me see. 34%. So 35%. Uh, I uh-oh. 37%. 38%. 43%. 44%. Uh-oh. Resistance is 120. Resistance is 120. 120, 120. Yeah, $18 on halted. Yeah. So let's see what happens here now though for GDC. Right, so yeah, we are hitting resistance from 115 to 120 there for SECO, 115, 120 resistance. Sash says, here we go again. Here we go again, is right. So yeah, I would be careful between this 115 and 120 though. GDC is back above $20, $21. Oh my goodness. $22. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. Here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again. $22. Oh my goodness. Why not? 750%. Why not? Blah 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 blah. I need to clear some of these messages. Cool. Why not? He says. And BAOS is still halted. Still halted. Yeah, no. SECO needs to clear this 115 here, right? So again, I like that it's holding above the blue. Yeah, I just wish we were curling up the blue. There it goes. Highs of the day, 115, 44%. Here we go again. Here we go again. Come on. Bust it, go. New highs, go. 115, oh, it's about to send it. 115, 116, 117, 46%. No. Please don't hold these stocks overnight. Oh, absolutely not. If you diamond hand, you end up naked, standing in the middle of Times Square with your picture on the big screen, saying I FOMO, and here I am. 119, guys. SECO 49%, 50%, 54%, 55%, 56%. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sebastian, 0.43%. No thanks. No thanks. It's coming, Nemo. Hot Trades album is coming. Bust it, squeeze is what it's gonna be like. Anyways. So again, this is a name we've talked about over and over and over, right? It's not like this is a brand new name. For some reason, it just hit the scanner because it was testing $1, right? So from that $1 breakout, it's a 20% rally, right? So this is something that's been on the watch list for quite some time now because of the low float. It moves really quickly, right? So again, 120 is a problem. 120 is a problem. We know that, right? So this stock is coming from here, from this list. You know what's interesting, actually? This is why we check this list often. What do you see on this list? Right away, you're like, ooh, I see something on here, right? I see GDC. Right beside that, I see SNTG. SNTG. Did that rally today as well? Of course it did. Right? We're starting to see some things happen here, right? So again, you guys can see that, right? So again, let me get rid of that, right? So this is exploded. The stock has exploded, right? SNTG exploded earlier, right? And then what's exploding now? Well, guess what? This one moved earlier, right? W8FU, right? Well, what else? What else? ELOX is obviously something Azul likes, and then SECO is on the next list. I don't wanna look at all this. I don't wanna look at all of this because I really don't. BAOS, look at BAOS, right? So is that thing pumping? Yup. What's that list? This is the list of the lowest float stocks in the market. into a pattern next. I'm sorry, Sebastian. I'm sorry. Is it unhalted? Look at that, guys. Oh my God, it's gone. 52% BAOS. Look at that. $7.70. 52%. Is it gone? Oh my goodness, of course it's gone. BAOS. BAO. People are just rotating. So again, I will say you cannot diamond hand these names. You have to take profits or at least have a stop as they go up. Please and thank you. Right. So again, that's BAOS. Um, the low float stock list is in Discord, right? You can take a look at the trader website channel in Discord. You should see this website in there, right? So yeah, it's Gonski. Azul, compare the list to I posted many of the same names. Exactly, Azul. Exactly, right? So exactly. Yeah. Again, if you are in BAOS, type in yes in the chat because I know a whole bunch of you guys are in this stock, and congrats. Type in yes if you are in this name. BAOS. Uh, of another 250 TD. My plans I keep working. Kyleb, I like it, right? So keep working with those plans, Kyleb. Keep doing what you're doing, and stay disciplined. Alrighty. Look at these guys. Look at these criminals. Yes, Nazrin. Yes, Malo. Yes, 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 yes. Red says yes. Greg says yes. One is making one. Is Mark says yes. Azul, of course. Ebrick says yes. Tess, yes, of course. Of course, I'm in there. Of course, I'm in there, Tesh. Of course, I'm in there. So again, congratulations, guys. Right? Supporting the cause. I'm supporting the cause. I'm in there. Nope, missed it again, Kevin. That's okay. On to the next one. The next one. GDC is still trying to hold, right? So yeah, see if we can clear $22 again. Okay, I'm in at 765. It's gonna cry. I'm kidding. No, there goes GDC, right? So that this is why we will, sometimes look at the stocks on this list and say, what is it sitting at, right? It's funny how this works, right? We look at all these stocks every once in a while and say, okay, well, what's that sitting at, and what's the theme here? Like, does it have any connection to the market theme? So BUS done well, right? EPM is rallied, GDC's rallied. DBGI signaled in Discord today. It's usually a slow one for some reason though, but yeah. GFAI has obviously done some crazy things. Nui's done some crazy things, right? So there are a lot of stocks on here that we talk about. PTPI did some crazy things last week, right? So it's amazing how much we talk about this list. Elox has done some crazy things. MDGH did some crazy things last week, right? Fila, okay. You're in at $3. LEJU, I'll call it that just because it's fun. It's fun to say, and also Sebastian is a um, Spy is just a monster. Anyways, let me take a look at Q8. Let me take a look at LEJU first. Yeah, it's done well. You got in at $3. I hope not. In LEJU at $3, Nemo. You got in at $3. You actually bought this thing at $3. All in favor to ban Nemo. Type in I in the chat. So you waited for this, like boom, 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 all the way to $3. And then right here, when we start hitting the red zone and we're starting to stall, you're like, son of a B, I'm inside. Right? Nemo, he wanted to hit that max rep at the end of the give him another chance. You FOMOed a little bit, yeah, I know you FOMOed, right? So look at that thing crash now, right? Yeah, look at it crash again. Always we pump, we dip, we curl, right? Manage that risk. Otherwise, you put yourself in a tough position. And then let me take a look at. Oh yeah, I always forget. QH. What I'm thinking of. QH looks nice, doesn't it? right? So QH is still fighting though, it's still fighting that range. So $4.24, 25 for whatever, right? Emma, I know you're watching this, right? So that range, again, you could have you like you can easily play this range here, right? So you can draw a box right there and say, you know what, it's failing at the top, holding the bottom, right? You can play this range all day, right? From $3.80 all the way to 425, back down, back up, back down, back up, back down, and look at that, it's crushing it now, isn't it, right? um, that's a nice gain, by the way, right? So uh, that's a nice pop. Look at that, it's destroying that level now. It's like, you know what, I'm out of here. Your box, screw your box, screw the damn box. Look at that, 215%, just like that, it's gone skis, right? But this thing is also giving you some really nice entries, right? Giving you some really nice entries, and it's gone. So Michelle said she got into GDC at $4.85. That's beautiful, Michelle. Beautiful. Congratulations. Let's go. Back to $300 and then everything rally again. Well, 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 216. Oh my goodness. Look at QH go. Look at that thing go. 222%. Oh my goodness. I sold at $4, Thomas. So you sold at $4. Oh, did you sell in the green or did you sell in the red? So I hope you sold in the green at least, right? So at least you didn't lose. Hopefully, you didn't lose any money on that name. Pump and dips and curls. Where's resistance? Resistance is nowhere. To the moon. I'm kidding. Let me zoom out a bit. I just want to look at what it did in pre-market. So the last time we rallied like this, we failed at, yeah. So $5 would be your next level to watch, Mr. Levitt. So $5 and then $5.40. Yeah, we hit four 83 on that candle, and then we're dipping, right? So and look at this scam. Look at this thing. Look at that thing. Look at it. It's back in the box. Like, this stock is crazy. It's a crazy stock. To the top of the box, and it's like, psych, we're breaking out. Nope. This thing just enjoys being in a box, honestly. Look at this all day today. Up, down, up, down, up, down. It just enjoys being in a box. What the hell is right, Mr. Levitz? Again, importance of like moving that stop loss higher, though, right? Importance of moving that stop loss higher. If this thing closes below like $3.80, you might be in trouble. So that's the bottom of the box, right? So 380-ish. 380 to $4.25, $4.30. That's what it's been doing, right? So this candle needs to close and bounce around this area here. So otherwise, you might have a problem. What happened to our HLP? I am honestly not sure. And there it goes bouncing, right? So $4.80 again. Look at that, boom, boom, right? So it's just wild. Uh, most of us love being in a box. That is true. That is true. That is true. And are we still halted here? Yeah, BAOS is still halted, right? Again, do not be diamond hands, please, and thank you, guys. No diamond hands. When they give you monies, you take it and say thank you. Come again. Look at that. From $4.80, $3.80 back to $4. Like, this thing is just going up and down. Like, you know? And that's the beauty of it, because you could have easily played this thing over and over and over in that same range, right? So as long as the candles are closing above the range, right? At some point we're gonna close either below this level and crash, or above that level and send it again, right? So the question is, which way do we go? I don't know. Check my inbox. Okay, my inbox. Just still not seeing the, you upgraded. When did you upgrade? When did you upgrade? If you upgraded just now, because I didn't see it on stream for some reason. Oh my goodness, look at this thing go, guys. 75%. Look at this boom boom. Oh my goodness, look at these criminals. 75%. Another day, another one. Another one. You know what? This one deserves a thrust beats, don't you think? Why? Because this is something that Azul is this one deserves a thrust beats. So are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for the beats? Nothing but the beats. La 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 la. Actually, yeah. BOS, BOS, BOS. And yeah, just making sure I update here. BAOS. Nah, just it's 995. Let's go, Azul. So I'm looking for the beats. It's song number. Let me just search it up. How do I just add it to the queue? Send it. Okay, so this is halted, so we have a little bit of time to do some thrusting. Um, alrighty, people. You guys know what time it is. It's not even like, don't pretend like you don't know what time it is. Start undressing, please, and thank you. Pretend you're in a class with Sebastian as the instructor and you're ready to exercise. We're ready for some Zumba. Already? Let the beat drop. Get naked. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And come on. And slide to the left. And thrust. And slide to the right. And thrust. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Come on, people. Put those hands up in the air, please. I want to see those hands up in the air. Give me some fist pumps. Give me some fist pumps, please, and thank you. If you're new to the channel and you're feeling like, you don't want to like embarrass yourself, put your hands up in the air, please. Please and thank you. Put those hands up in the air. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. And if you are an OG member, you know what to do. I don't need to remind you what to do. Get on the floor, one hand on the ground, the other hand behind your hip, behind your back. You see the emoji on the top of your screen? I want to see you do that. And thrust. And once. And thrust. And once. And thrust. Come on, Sebastian. Go, go. Come on. Give me the Spider-Man dance, please, and thank you. And go. And go. To the sun. At night. When Lambo. When thrust. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. And what? And thrust. Come on. There you go. So that's your Zumba for the day, okay? That's your Zumba. Until next time. Until next time. Okay, back to the music. Back to the music. Back to the music. Why the hell am I thrusting my desk right now? I'm going to jail if anyone sees this. Come on, Sebastian. Let me get rid of Spider-Man here. And the emoji. Alrighty. There you go. Let's go. Azul says hot rate pays for your memberships, your clothes, your exercise, and your car. Now Lambo, best investment you can make. Love this team. Azul, beautiful, and thank you very much. Again, Azul, that's why you're green, because you bring the monies. You bring the monies. So again, for all you green names, you guys can use like the Trades Ideas channel, right? So to post like detailed ideas in there, right? Not just a ticker though, please. Like you can post ideas in there, right? So yeah, beautiful. The bid is $10. Come on, we're not stopping, right? We're not stopping. Again, this was posted in Discord at $3. It's not like we're just talking about it at $9. No, no. This was spammed all over the place at $3. $3. This was all today too. Like this is just from today. Like this is screenshots from today. Don't even go back on the weekend or last week. Azul has been spamming this every single day, right? He's like, oh my goodness, it looks good. It has me so excited. Oh my goodness, right? So, the thing that had me excited about this one was the chart and the fact that it was consolidating at $3, right? So, it was good. Anyways, yeah. No one and what and no more and thrust for me. uh, members like, what the hell did I just go into? It's always the case. That's why I will always say, like, I apologize if you're watching the stream for the first time, because what you're about to see and hear is is not acceptable to anybody, to anywhere else. So party rental guy, the link to join Discord. So click the link at the bottom of the chat. That's your link, party rental guy, and then follow the instructions in the Connect channel. Alrighty. So yeah, just follow that in the. Already. La la la. One second. Let me quickly search this up as well. La 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 la. Why is that glitching? Okay, there we are. Guys. One second. Let me quickly see if I can fix this. Actually. There we go. No, so this link will take you to Discord. This is the Discord link, party guy. No, he did not. This link again, click on the link. Right, click on that link. It'll take you right to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. Right, click the link. That link at the bottom, that's your Discord link, right? That link takes you right to Discord, and then you just have to follow the steps in the Connect channel. There's a video at the bottom that explains what you have to do as well. Just click on that link. You're good to go. That's the link. That link doesn't take anybody to YouTube. Alrighty. Already. To the bottom of the chat. Can you see? Oh no, that's not it. Oh no, that's not it. Oh no, that's Nitro. Easy, that's Nitro. that's just Discord. That's not what you're supposed to click on. Let me send you a proper link here. So to upgrade, turn down the music here. Upgrading is done here. Yeah, so here, that's the link. And then, yeah, so that's the membership link, not the other one. How to upgrade membership, change your membership level. Yeah, so this one. There you go. 1040, send it. It takes me to a membership page. Party rental guy? No, like, so that link takes you right to Discord. That's the Discord invite link. That's it. That link. Click on the link. It takes you right to Discord. Try different browser if it's not working for you. Like um, na 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 na. That link takes you right to Discord. Na 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 na. 1 second. One second. Making sure we're good to go. Blah blah blah. Uh, cancel. Share. Blah blah blah. Candy. La, la, la. Spy is impressive. Spy. The bid is at 12. Oh my goodness. Patiently waiting. Oh, Azul is licking his lips. He's licking his lips. He's ready to celebrate. Ready to celebrate, Azul. Patiently waiting. I Yeah, for spy put. Yeah, me too. Think I would is he oh he's at work. Azul. Yep. Come on, give us the on halt already. Give us the on halt already here. We're ready. We're ready. We're ready. Get that thing over 100%, please, and thank you. Over 100%. 100% for the day, but not 100% for you guys. 100% for you guys. Some of you guys are sitting at 200%. If this thing opens above $10, above $9, that's 200% for a lot of you guys. And then not to talk about $12, right? I'm home. You're home today, Azul. Or that this thing was waiting for you to be home then. Waiting. Why make it so complicated? I know easy. I know. I'm sorry. No, you have to upgrade on here, on stream here. So not in Discord. So all you have to do is so it helps, yeah. Yeah. So just go on the channel here, click on like on the under the membership tab, click on perks. Click on perks, and then at the bottom you should see where it says change your level membership. Should I switch from? I mean, it's too late. It's too late. This thing will most likely on halt above $10, $11. At that point, if you're gonna switch again, that doesn't fit any like that doesn't fit like uh, that's dangerous. TCAT is another one. Okay, take a look. Yeah, TCAT is another one actually. I'll take a look at TCAT. HUDI is dying. Yeah, it's dying. It's dying to the abyss. Interesting. Um, Man, TCAT is lacking the volume, so it needs more volume there, beauty. So, yeah, it needs a bit more volume, and then it needs to clear 75, 75, 50, 75, 40, the highs of the day. Yeah. Come on, give us the on holds. Again, guys, please, 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 please. You're up 100%, 200%, 300%. Please, I beg you. I'm begging, begging. Please, if you go red, I will ban you from this channel. I will ban you from this channel, right? So, If these guys do an offering on you, or if it crashes on you, or I will ban you. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding though. So again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Click the link, become a member, come join us. Come and join us. You're missing out. Alrighty. Once you're in Discord, you'll be available to be banned. To be banned. Once you're in Discord, um, I you put me. I did, Azul. I did. I did. I did. I did. Just takes me to YouTube membership. Not that link. Not that link. Party guy, not that link. The link that comes from the Hot Trades account is what I'm saying, is what I'm referring to. So this link, so the link I'm about to post at the bottom of the chat, party rental guy, this link at the bottom is for you. The other link from Nightbot, that's just for people that are not members. You're a member. This link at the very bottom, that's for you. So the new link at the very bottom. Yeah, Daddy Nader, yeah. Take money on nevertheless. Good public service. Yeah, here. Is still halted. Any idea what to do? Limit, sell, or honestly, a Hassan? Um, you're just gonna have to follow that thing really closely, the situation really closely. Um, you just have to follow really closely because there's nothing you can do. If you're gonna put a limit order, you're gonna have to, like, honestly, where can you put it though? That's the thing. Like, what's gonna happen after it gets unhalted? Will it rally or will it go down? Loves money. He's not banning. He will curse out. He curse you out. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. How does one go about playing halts? Um, so, Nemo, are you because we talked about halts over the weekend as well on that call. What I like is the first halt. The first halt is the only thing I feel comfortable with. When we have a brand new stock, right? And it's halted and it's just starting to move and it has a low floats. It's not up 100%, right? It's just starting to move. I like that halt. I like the first halt. Once you start getting into like the second and third and fourth and fifth halts, you're playing a dangerous game because at some point that thing will halt down. Yeah, there you go. Anything after that, yeah, you are in stock gods. Exactly, right? So yeah, the first halt is what we found that is Weibo link. Where do you see a Weibo link? Party rental guy. There is no Weibo link. This is the link at the bottom of the chat. The bottom of the chat, the yellow, the name, the account with the yellow name with the that says link says Discord in it. That's the link for you. Not in the description, not anywhere else. No, and just here in the chat. Or just email me and I'll send you that link. uh, and I'm all in a. What do I do, Azu? Take the jail time, or pretend you pretend like you don't know what PDT is. Call them and say, excuse me, I don't know what PDT is. TCAT is slowly popping there now. Beauty. You trust the first hold down because it might. I don't trust any hold downs, honestly. Again, like Christian, you should always have that stop loss, right? That 5% stop loss, 7% stop loss. There should never be a question like, is it done? Should I get in? No, the only question you should be asking is like, okay, my stop loss is hit. What's next? Right? You should never ask like, hey, should I keep holding? Should I sell this? No, that question is not good enough, right? What I will say though is this thing has done a good job holding this level and this level and this level. So if I was in that stock with the same position, I would probably just put a stop loss at like 680, 679 and then hope it bounces, right? Just for a triple bottom, right? Is what I would do. It dumped before you could. Okay, that's annoying. That's annoying. Yeah, again, so always wait for that consolidation, right? Because I bet you when you bought this thing and it dumped, you most likely bought this thing right here. You bought it on this hot white candle, and there is no consolidation. This is not consolidation. That's not a curl, right? So it's trying to actually curl here now at 690. So hopefully it stays above this level. So 690, 680. So I would, again, if I was holding that position, I most likely would not sell there. I would probably just put a stop loss. Average, we're at about 350. Yeah. Okay, no, that's something else. Yeah, TCAT is hitting highs there. There goes 80. Oh my goodness, 80 cents. 81, 82. Oh my goodness. People are just rotating with these China names, aren't they? Just rotating from this one to that one to this one viciously and just aggressively. You know what would be nice, Jeff? A retest of like 75 cents. That would be so nice. Will you get that though? I don't know if you will. Would I FOMO though? I mean, like that's tough to say. And like I would prefer not to FOMO. All right, it's hitting a little bit of resistance at 82 cents at red zone, right? So a retest of the blue would be nice. Uh, really, Azul? Okay, sweet. Yeah, Dave, yeah, please. I think the keep holding happens more to people who have PDT. Yeah, yeah. No, Christian doesn't have PDT though. Christian lives in Europe. Christian is one of the European criminals. What in the GNS is going on? What in the GNS is going on? I don't know. Are you referring to GNS? Like GNS, GNS? GNS. That thing still holding? Yep. GNS is now at 89 cents, guys, right? So again, it's not like, hey, GNS is a brand new stock. No, we talked about GNS over the weekend, right? So the GNS is slowly creeping up there, right? We talked about GNS in the sense that this chart looks okay, right? It looks okay. Like this is 3 days, 4 days now, and it's just chilling. It's chilling at 80 cents, 82 cents, right? It just looks like it's chilling, right? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Monday, chilling at 83 cents. We like that stuff, right? Why? Because if I buy at 82 cents, I know my stop loss is 79 cents. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, right? So now it's been pushing all day today. It's not like it just exploded. Nope. This thing started from that same level and it just kind of went sideways and just went sideways and then booms, pop, right? So, if again, that's, yeah. No, no. So, yeah. So yeah, yeah, yeah. No, 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 no. Damn, that's a long halt, isn't it? I'll come back to GNS later, but yeah, that's a long halt. Uh, that's need to be with Simio. Yeah. Oh, unhalted, unhalted. 125%, $12. Let's go. Are we halted again? I bet you we're halted again. I bet you we're halted again. Of course, we are halted again. We're halted again, guys. We're halted again. Uh, we're halted again. Look at that, 140% in halted. So you didn't even have like the opportunity to even get out. No time to get out, unless you have like a limit order, and then you could, um, or like a market order, which you can't set when it's halted, but you can set limits. You can set limits. No, 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 no. Let's go. How is IC? I'll take a look. Let me know what your position is, and I'll take a look. It's curling again. Yeah, it's trying to. It's trying to. Look at that. $12. Halted, and the bid is that might not be such a bad thing. No, it's not. It might not be. Like anytime a stock gets halted up, honestly, it's not the worst thing. It's very rare that we see a stock get halted up and then opens lower, right? So usually have an opportunity to. Yeah, IC got bought out, right? They got bought out for what, $40 a share. So it's an interesting one because it's been bought out already, Malo. But I'll take a look. Yeah, I'll take a look. 380. Yeah. NERV is climbing up again, Chris. Sweet. there's your dip ski, right? Again, always wait for that dip, right, Jeff? So now the question is, can we actually start curling in and around this level? Can we confirm that this level is support now? That's the thing for TCAT, right? Let me take a look at IC. I see you. So again, yeah, there you go. I mean, it's T-Rexing. How does it look? It looked beautiful, right? So again, you got in at $32. Marlo, oh my goodness. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So again, Pablo posted that news last night in Discord about these guys getting bought at $40, right? And it boomed. Boom, boom, boom. Everybody, boom. But the closer it gets to $40, that's your max upside. Honestly, I don't think you have any more room in here, Marlo. I don't think there's any more room in here. Right? $40 is the max. If they accept the offer, it's $40. So when it's sitting at $39, my question might like there's no more upside, right? There's it actually rallied to like close to that level and then backed off. Um, so there's very limited upside here. Max is $40, and if they cancel the deal, this thing is going right back to where it came from. So risk is potentially $5. That's where it came from, and upside is $2, right? So then you have to ask yourself like, am I willing to? Yeah. Just thinking about yeah. So these are hot. I hate FOMO over 10. I know. Uh, on uh, you saying interesting. LEJU. LEJU. Then, Juan, you sent me a message in Discord, right? Asking how to join Discord. It's just the same link. Because I see a message, but I haven't responded yet. It's just the same link at the bottom. They click the link at the bottom. That's your membership link. That's how you become a member. Um, and hopefully, let's see. Party guy has clicked on the link though to join Discord. Party guy, yeah, party guy is connected. Sweet. See, you're good to go, party guy. You're connected and good to go. Just follow the steps in the connect channel. And it's funny how like yeah, um, a whole bunch of people will always click on the link, the Discord link. That it doesn't work if you're not a member. You have to be a member first. So click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. That's how you. That's how you sign up for a member, and then you get a new link to join Discord. Oh, la, 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 la. Yeah. Interesting. So we might like it might just be all about China today and tomorrow, and then Fed meeting on Wednesday, and then maybe a new theme at the end of the week. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Fubu in at the $1.12, out at 127. Not like your crazy gains today. No, Dave. Like honestly, that's okay, Dave. That's okay, right? Don't worry about all these. Look at GNS go, guys. Look at GNS on fire. Is anybody in GNS on fire? Right. So again, GNS is doing well. Um, and as soon as I say that, it breaks down. But again, GNS has done really well, right? So, and GNS is something that was posted on the weekend, right? In Discord, right? La, 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 la. GNS. So let's see if that thing can now reclaim $1 and actually stay above $1. The easier entry was close to 80 cents, right? The easy spot was close to 80 cents, right? The easy spot was close to 80 cents. How would I enter here? Should I wait for the dip? Yeah, you would have to wait for the dip, right? Because again, like unless you FOMOed and you're just feeling confident, again, the only halt that I feel confident in is the first halt. After that, I don't know. Like it can keep going, which it will keep going, right? So it will keep going. It will keep going. Um, it will open up higher, but then what happens after that is the issue, right? Because again, you could get in as soon as it gets unhalted because some crazy person is bidding $17, and then you get in at $17, and then it drops to $12 again, right? But then now you're already in trouble. So that's the issue, right? The problem is when you look for these positions and you buy them when they're unhalting, they can on halt higher than what it closed at, which they usually do, but then it drops right away, and then you have a problem, right? So that's again, it doesn't mean it's not going to keep pumping. It will keep pumping, but yeah, come on, give us on halts, give us on. Mm, 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 mm. Choo. I'm just looking at the rest of the watch list here, see if there's anything that I am missing. Choo. I don't always have a ton of time to trade, but when I do, this channel has helped me stay consistently profitable. You all are awesome. Let's go, Dave. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the feedback. And yeah, thank you very much. Ooh, I'm missing one. Yeah, LEJU. Oh yeah, that's a nice pop. And it's halted again. It's halted again. And Marlo, of course, is in this one. Of course, she's in this one. 185%. Marlo, of course, you're inside Marlo. Oh my goodness. I feel like, anyways, like I'm pronouncing your name wrong. Pretty sure I am. That was a nice breakout though on that candle. 370 was a nice breakout. That was a really nice breakout, right? 370 right there from top number one to top number two, right? And a breakout, sweet, and halted, right? So again, the first halt is usually like a good thing. The second halt is right. So yeah, so you could have easily played that halt there, right? Time to go. Oh, Iowa. Oh, I see. Yeah. Iowa momentum. And these things are just going crazy in the hot scanner, aren't they? It's going crazy. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. And like we explained this over the weekend too, right? So like let's say I'll upload this picture, okay, on stream. For you guys in Discord that have the hot scanner, delete that. So for you guys in Discord that have the hot scanner, we did that call over the weekend, and we explained what this is all for, right? So again, when you get an alert, and it's again, make sure you take a look at the float, right? So and it's a nicely priced stock, right? So again, Marlo says thanks to the halt notification, right? I got it because I was halted notified, because of the halt scanner, right? So again, low float, nice price, volatility halts, boom booms, $3.82, and from $3.82, right? That's when it notified people in Discord. So here we are now, right, at $5. So membership paid for, yeah. So again, if you like I said before, if you don't have these scanners, you're missing out, right? You can literally see Malo like just running in and out of these channels and celebrating this and celebrating that and stuff like that. For me, missed the call over the weekend. Yeah. No, Nemo, I know. Yeah, I know you. No, we will do. Oh no, I did not say that. I said if you missed it, it's because you were slacking. Alicia, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Again, there've been some amazing signals today, right? In all those channels, amazing signals. So I don't know what to say, right? So you look at every one of those channels, right? Again, like that's signal at 380 something, right? That this is just Azul spamming stuff about BAOS, right? At $3, $4, $5, $6, $7, $8. Well, it's at $12 now, and it looks like it's gonna open at $16, right? From $3 to $16, right? That's spamming. We had SNTG, right? Signal at $5. Where did it go to? Well, to $9, right? We had NERV signal earlier today from $2.89 to 100% rally or whatever the number was. I don't remember. There've been a whole bunch of things, right? A whole bunch of things. Right. So there you go. Maula says join the Discord, guys, if you haven't. Right. Nemo says membership paid membership paid for like the next 5 years with just one play. Membership paid for the next 5 years. Let's go, Robert. Come on. Membership paid for the next 5 years. 5 years. Telling you, like our membership is like less than the price of your Netflix membership, less than the price of coffee, and and it pays for itself, right? And then you have fun as well. So I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, um, let's go. We have some new members. Well, a new member and then Veronica. Veronica is an OG criminal. So we have a new member, Dolphy. Dolphy, keep in mind you signed up for the channel support level, so that level doesn't give you access to Discord. So you just have to go back to the same link and upgrade. Right, so you have to sign up for a level that says Discord or above, right? And then Veronica, let's go, Veronica, come on, let's go. Veronica has been here forever, and Veronica, thank you for the support. Really appreciate it. So your Discord will update in a minute or so, Veronica, and then you should see those channels. You're good to go. Should be good to go. At this point, is it good to enter? No, it's halted. So there really isn't any telling what it's going to on halt at. That's the issue, Alicia. Right? It's halted. There's no telling where it will open at. Right? Again, pump, dip, and curl. Right? Does that look like a curl? That looks like a beautiful curl. Right? Just look at that. Right? We pump, we dip, we curl. This looks like a beautiful curl. Look at that thing. Look at that sassy thing. Right? It's like muscles. Can you flex? Can I explain strong buy and spy? What do you mean? Like in the spy channel? Um, Spy's honestly been a strong buy since. But anyways, if you have questions about spy, like what I usually recommend is you go to the options channel in Discord. Dan is talking about spy all day, right? If you have any questions, ask. And also, yeah, the signals, the spy signals are also very good, right? Uh, no, 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 I'm having trouble getting the link to work, Terry. It's the link is not working for you. Like, what do you mean? What are you stuck on? Like, you've clicked on the link and it's not working. If you've clicked on the link and you're just having troubles in like the connect channel, you have to make sure you use the right email. It's on halted. LEJU's on halted, and it's at $6.50 now, right? So, yep, pop $6.50, and now it's dipping. So my issue with people buying like second and third halts sometimes is, let's say you wanted to get in on this stock, right? You see how it dipped initially there, right? Opens at 650 and then now it's at $6.20, right? Now you're praying it goes back up. That's a bit dangerous, isn't it? GNS is going nuts. GNS is going nuts. No, GNS is yeah, GNS is testing $1 here, right? GNS testing $1, 103. Yeah, right. Again, so we talked about GNS over the weekend, right? Um, right. Again, it's not like, oh my goodness, I missed it. 20% rally, I missed it. Nope. Right. We talked about this at 20 cents, at at 80 cents, right? 83 cents. Again, I don't mind it at 82 cents because my stop loss is 79 cents. Risk reward. I'm risking 2 cents to potentially make 20 cents, right? And you can hold it longer if you want to. But that makes a whole lot of sense to me, right? And there goes GNS. And GNS is not just starting now. Like, so if you had time to look at trades ideas over the weekend, right? GNS was in there, right? So you just set alerts. Or you can say, you know what, I like this with the stop loss here, right? Stuff like that. And LEJU's 570, right? So this is the issue with buying stocks that are halted. You never know which way they go. right? The first halt is nice. After that, it becomes a problem already. So if you got in right away when it unhalted, you would have bought a 650. What is this sitting at now? 550. Is that dangerous? Yeah, it is. Can I Azul spam a HUDI, please? Azul, your services are required. TEDU, another China name, guys. Everything is China today. China, China, China. This one's halted at 19%. TEDU, halted. Crazy, crazy. The volume is lacking, but it's still halted. The whole scan is gonna break today, isn't it? Like all these China names are just halting left and right and left and right and left and right. 103, and then BAOS is still halted there. uh, it's just China everywhere, honestly. And then the other one that's halted is UTME, right? UTME. Wasn't UTME halted initially though? No, that's the first one. Interesting then. Nah, 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 nah. No, 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 no. Man. Listed all the most shorter list, ELOX, and so is the HUDI. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. And there goes GNS, guys. GNS is hitting new highs, right? So is it okay to look at GNS? Again, Alicia, I posted this over the weekend, right? So I posted this on in Trades Ideas over the weekend. Look at GNS go 27%, right? So it's not like it's a brand new name. Look at that thing, send it, right? So GNS is on fire. Also sent out a message like a few minutes ago, right, saying, hey, GNS is moving, right? And I tagged everyone in that message, right? So send it. Send it. One second. Was that today? Again, so that's the message I was sent over the weekend, right? For GNS, right? So GNS, the last three sessions, it's done a good job holding 82 cents, right? After the big sell-off with speculation of news coming. I don't mind it here, right? As long as it holds these levels, never let it go below 80 cents, right? Never let it go below 80 cents. Well, it's not never gone below 80 cents. And we're halted again for BAOS. Oh my God, BAOS. Oh my God, guys. 200%. So there you go. Nah, 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 nah. BEOS. Nah, 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 nah. GNS has a little bit of resistance at 108, right? So resistance at 108 there for GNS. You're in at 98 cents, okay? Let's go, Daryl. Let's go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Kristen, you're playing with again. You notice how we've talked about like very specific levels of HUDI today, but then we've moved on, right? We're talking about GNS. We're talking about LEJU. We're talking about GDC. We're talking about this BAOS. But you notice how you're still stuck in last week, You know what I mean, Christian? You have to like, you just have to move. You have to move, right? Especially without BDT, you don't have any restrictions. You have to move, right? These are momentum names, right? The entire chat has moved on today to again to BAOS, to GDC, to GNS, to all to LEJU, right? Look at that thing pump it, right? So new highs of the day here, 670, right? Like people are moving on, but you're still playing with HUDI from last week, right? Momentum is moving. Like China is moving, right? And moving to new China names, new China names, new China names. So the stop loss now would be, again, I said not to let it go below like 80 cents. So you could always, like, on the weekend, like when I post that stuff, like ask like, hey, what does this mean, right? What do you like? I'm wanting this stock. What does it mean? Have it on your watch list, right? It's halted again, LEJU, right? So yeah, exactly. Right. Start a run in one spot, you become a target, right? So because you've been playing with HUDI all day today as it's dipping, right? Again, people are rotating, and when GDC is moving, the money's leaving every other stock, right? When BEOS is moving, the money's leaving and going to another stock, right? So you have to move, right? Otherwise, you're just watching like other stocks go up while your stock is going down, right? Without PDT, you have to take advantage of like the chaos, right? Um, because that's what I find a lot. Like people will diamond hand the same names from last, like HUDI. These were that was a name that was beautiful on Friday, right? Beautiful. Today it's something else, right? So there you go. GNS is at 1010. Yeah, it's trying. So there's a bit of resistance here, yeah. So it needs to break out there. Yeah. So again, this, and we say this a lot. Like I say this all the time, right? What you're looking for in these plays is less risk and more reward, right? This chart was posted in Discord over the weekend. Well, the levels were posted in Discord over the weekend, right? So when I see a chart like this, I'm like, ooh, look at that thing crash. It's been selling off for a long time, from $7 to $1 to 80 cents, and then it's all of a sudden sitting flat. Oh yeah, right. Look at that. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Monday, right? All holding 80 cents right there. So if we're holding 80 cents and the stock is sitting at 82 cents, I know 80 cents is the level it's holding. So maybe my stop loss is 79 cents, right? I will risk 3 cents. Well, if I risk 3 cents, well, it's at 109 now. So, yeah. Nah, 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 nah. That's you're fighting against naked short sellers, Justin. You're fighting against naked short selling. Yeah. Nah, nah, nah. Yeah. No, GNS is doing well. Yeah. Yeah, Rob, I need to get rid of this. I don't know why they keep showing up. I just need to delete all of that stuff off because it just keeps blocking. And I don't know why this is like almost like I went back in time to my old charts. Yeah. No, Azul is joking. We don't care about the shorts. The shorts can suck it. While roasting Roger for his tweets, Wes, honestly, that's what we do, Wes. That's what we do. We roast and then we still buy at the same time. It's business. If we see again, like we talk a lot about like, obviously we've been roasting this guy for his tweets and whatnot, but if we see that the stock is doing well, yeah, I mean, like it really doesn't matter. It doesn't. It really doesn't matter. We say the same thing with most running stocks. Yeah, yeah. No, yeah. Guess who's back? Back again, Pizza? Back again. Welcome back, Pizza. Welcome back. Anyway, so again, BAOS is still holds at 200%, right? So, beautiful rally. And yeah, right. Let me look at this list really quick. I like to look at this on the weekend, honestly, because um, I think I don't like switching back and forth from this name to the charts to this name. But no, we've seen so many of these names rally today, right? So BEOS is the latest one there. Um, every one of these names on the list, honestly, we've played at some point. We've played every one of these names, whether that's Wins or that's that, or like that's ISIC or like BBFRG or like that name, or like today GDC, right? SNTG today as well, DBGI, FHIO, we played with that, right? Link, not quite sure. GFAI, we played with that. THMO, we played with that. New, we played with this. Wafu today, right? All these names we played with, right? Popping, yeah. So and hopefully someone caught that, right? So hopefully someone caught that. GNS is popping now. GNS is at 34%, right? So look at that thing pop again. Send it, right? Send it. So UTME was the latest halt, right? UTME, latest halt. What is it doing? It's popping. So again, if you're paying attention to the halt scanner, this is the latest China name that was halted and popped, right? So 87% there. Konskis. GNS, new highs of the day, 34%. Is it sending it? Oh my goodness, it's sending it. Oh my goodness, it's sending it, right? So, no, 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 no. GNS. GNS new highs, GNS breakout. Let's go. Come on, send it, Mr. Hawk. Send it, Mr. Hawk. So $5 investment in all these companies can pay off pizza. Yes, yes. Especially when they're going up. Well, if you are in GNS, type in yes in the chat. Yeah, Teddy is another one. I think I took it off for UTME, but and then LEJU is another one. That LEJU is on fire. My goodness, look at that thing go. LEJU. Let's play. Kidding. Anyways, look at that thing go. Right, 300% for that one. Right, like they're all pumping. All China, UTME, LEJU, TEDU. Right, these DU. These DU. Anyways, they're all popping. You're in at 103? Okay. Well, so you could have been in at 80 cents, Mr. Hawks. You could have been in at 80 cents, right? So that's okay. Try and don't go red, please, right? Don't go red. Again, GNS just hit a new high of the day, right? So GNS looks good. So Craig says, yes, I'm in GNS. Azu says, yes, I'm in. Mark says, yes, I'm in GNS. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, right? So 116, new highs of the day, 38%. 38%. Is your membership paid for? Yes, it is. If you go red, you're banned. 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 Look at that. 117. New highs of the day for GNS. Rosalio, congratulations. Right? So there you go. Again, GNS was posted in the week on the weekend, right? So I like it above at this level. I like it. I don't mind it at this level. As long as you don't go below 80 cents. Well, it's gone from 80 cents to 90 cents to a dollar to a dollar 20 almost. So 120 will be resistance though. So 118, 120, you're approaching resistance here, right? So 118 to 120 resistance. Oh my goodness, LEJU. Oh my goodness, look at that thing go. 420%, guys. You got into GNS at 114, Christian, but you see the problem, right? See the problem with your positions? You're FOMOing a lot into these plays. Like a lot, a lot. Like a lot, right? So again, GNS has been talked about. How do I get out? Set a stop loss and move it up. Set a stop loss and move it up. Have a stop loss at the very minimum above your entry price. Still unhalted for a BAOS. GNS 119, right? Come on, give us 120 GNS. And now LEJU is on fire. You got in at 280. Look at that, right? Again, Marlo got in at $2.80 when it was halted, right? When well with the first signal, right? So the first signal of the halt, she got in, right? Well, from $2.80 to $9. Is it Gonski? Gonski. BAOS, highs of $19. That's impressive. $19, guys. From $3 to $19. Was this a brand new play? Nope. Azul was spamming this all morning. This is this morning, by the way, right? All morning. Spam, 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 spam. Azul did not make a comment in Discord without it being about BAOS. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding though. Look at all these comments. BAOS. And then from $3, $4, $5 to $19, right? So congratulations. Again, hard scanner, LEJU, right? GNS just popped above $1.21, right? So you got in at 106. What could be a stop loss? Beautiful. Well, you're green for now, Alicia, right? So you're green. My stop loss. Be aggressive with it, right? Move that thing up. Say, look at the amount of monies you're up, and say, you know what, I like this number, I like it, and put that stop loss there if you need to. I would say like 109, but that's way too low. I think people should be a lot more aggressive with these stops, right? Look at that, 122 GNS. GNS on fire. GNS on fire. And Dipski. As soon as I say that, Dipski. There you go. 117, yeah. So I would like for this thing to stay above 115, 115, above the 9 EMA. Would like for it to stay above that level. 115, 114, 115, 115. So stay above that. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, na. 283 won. Okay, congratulations, good job. So GNS stay above that level, please. We're halted on that. GDC selling off again. With these names, there's no catalyst, so please make sure you pay yourself already. And LEJU, LEJU. You're still holding GNS from $2.50, Josh. Okay, well I hope we can get there for you. I hope it can get there for you. LEJU is failing in the red zone, right? Red zone, fail. Do I do a 5? You can do that, absolutely. You can do that, yeah. Mr. Hawks, yeah, you can do that. I will always recommend. I like trailing stop losses. Yeah, do that. But I always like to recommend as we just dipped there, right? So look at that dipski. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I like to recommend like numbers just so people actually have an idea of like what they're doing. Because sometimes a 5% stop hits and people are like, ooh, what's that? How come it's yeah. Anyways, let's see where this candle closes at. That's quite the dipski there. My goodness. Again, like if I got in at 80 cents, like in and around 80 cents, my stop loss is 99 cents and I'm sitting pretty, right? The only issue is if you waited and waited and waited and got in at 110, 115, 1 whatever, now you're concerned, right? So it still looks okay to me, right? Again, if you got in the 80s, like 99 cents is like you just sit back and say, yep, here's my stop loss. I don't mind. I don't care, right? So because dips will happen. Yeah, Azula screenshot, yes. And look at that pop, right? Back to 117 for GNS. So nice little pop, right? Nice little pop piece. I need to get rid of some of these moves actually. Wow, interesting. And then 1 second. No, GNS is not halted. It's just a slow name. Just a slow name. Are they still fighting? Elias, GNS, who's fighting? Oh, you mean like the shorts? They're always fighting the shorts. Do we care about the shorts though? We do not care. We didn't like this at 80 cents because the shorts were fighting the shorts. We liked it at 80 cents because the stock was finding support, right? That's it. It's that simple, right? We like it at 80 cents because it's finding support. It's proving to us, right? This is why I like technicals. I only like technicals. I don't care about the damn CEO spamming rubbish. Look at that. GNS pop pop. GNSS pop, 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 right? So we like the technicals. Again, if you got in the 80s, stop loss at 99 cents, you have nothing to worry about, right? You can move it up now. Look at that. New highs of the day for GNS. On fire. On fire. Oh my goodness, GNS. Daddy chill. 50% rally. And I put a stop at 8 and a drop to 7 and sold at 8. Woof. Oh, let's go. Woof. Congratulations. Oh my goodness. Look at GN. Oh my goodness. GNS just hit escape velocity. Oh my goodness. Don't tell it to chill. Let's go, Josh. Look at that thing go. On fire, GNS. On fire. On fire. Look at GNS. In it, bruv, Azul. In it, bruv. Look at that. The members are just going. Are just going. Are just going. You got to 117. Yeah, see that's the issue though, right? With the higher entry. Yeah, 117. Yeah. There's nothing there's honestly not a whole lot you could have done here. There, Alicia. There's not a whole lot, right? So um unless you wanted to like have a stop loss really low, again, like I mentioned before, like 109-ish would have been okay, but that's quite low, right? So again, I don't mind that. You can wait for the next dip now, right? When you wait for these stocks to rally before you get in, then you have to have higher stop losses, and then you're praying they keep pumping. Either way, there's nothing wrong with what you've done. When you buy them at the bottoms, then you have peace of mind, because when they rally, your stop loss is anywhere it wants to be, right? So um, when you get into a position higher, your stop loss has to be high as well, so you're protecting your monies, right? But then you also risk it dipping and getting you out and keep going, but there's nothing wrong with that. So that's, yeah. I just oh my goodness, Mr. Hawk says I just paid for my membership for the year. Look at that, guys. GNS, Mr. Hawks. GNS just paid for his membership for the year. For the year, guys. For the year. So here we are with some great name. If your name is gray in the chat, you're missing out. Let's go, Bill. Bill had to finally up. Let's go, Bill. Come on. Let's go, Bill. Bill is a member already in Discord. Um, so Bill is just upgrading so he can have some of those channels. Bill, welcome to the chaos of like the other channels. You're missing traits ideas is what you're missing. Yeah. So again, GNS has been spammed over trace ideas, right? Over the weekend and this morning and whatnot. So it's done well. You can see that we have some resistance at $1.30, right? Why is this up, Maddie? Because it's a technical bounce and the speculation of news coming. I don't really care about the news. Honestly, I don't really care about the news. Again, like I said before, the reason I liked GNS was because of this, right? I liked it because it crashed and crashed and crashed and crashed, and then finally held at 80 cents. I liked that it was holding there for 3 days at 80 cents. That was why I liked it, right? So I don't really care for the news. I like technicals. I don't care for news. I don't care what the CEO says. If the CEO says, "Oh my goodness, was so beautiful," and the chart is crashing, yeah, suck it. Kindly suck it. Since you're in at $1.32, I'll take a look. Look at GNS go though. My goodness, highs of the day, GNS. Come on, come on. Send it. Come on, GNS. Send it. Come on, GNS. Send it. Are they no. It, yeah, it will update, Bill. It will update in a second. Don't worry. You've been scalping it? Okay. When will the news come? Honestly, again, like I said before, I don't care about the news. I just care about the technicals. Being in London, how can I jump into these stocks early? As I feel like it's they already took off pre-market, surely. Um, Not necessarily, right? 99% of the stocks we talked about today are not names that like exploded early, right? So, for example, like BAOS was spammed at $3 since last, when was it, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, right? And this morning, BOS was at $4, right? And then $19, right? GDC was the same thing, right? It started at $2.90 to 20 something dollars, right? GNS was posted in Discord over the weekend at 80 cents. This morning was at 84 cents, right? 84 cents to $1.30 something, right? So there are opportunities. Not all these names rally like pre-market. Triggered at 124, Mr. Hawks. No, that's okay. Honestly, that's okay. That's okay. It's at 125 anyways. That's okay. That's okay. So M Sense says, what are my thoughts on that name? Yeah, and it's dipping there, right? Dips will happen. So this is UTME. M Sense, you're fine, right? Again, this thing signaled on the Hall scanner, right? At a dollar 18, whatever the number is. I don't know what the number is, right? $1.18, right? And then boom booms all the way to a dollar 70, $1.66, right? So yeah, M Sense, put a stop loss, move it up, right? These are quick pump and dumps. Don't be greedy. Let's go. Marlo says, let's go. Look at all these monies you guys are making. My goodness. I guess I need to jump on and watch more. Surely, yes. 166 highs of the day. Highs of the day. As highs of, yeah. Okay. Come on. And GNS. So GNS dipped to retest the blue line, right? GNS dipped to retest the blue line here. So let's hope we can stay above $1.24 if you're still in there. $1.24. I'm feeling pretty good about it right now. Yeah, Mr. Hawks. Yeah, no, exactly. It's retesting that support at 124 there potentially, and then let's see if we can bounce. Right, UTME is on fire though, isn't it? Right, again, beauty of the halt scanner, right? So it's halted, right? 175, 175 and halted UTME. On what? On fire. On fire. I mean, like the scanner is on fire today. Um, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. So again, we're bouncing off 124 for now, right? So 124 is that blue line. So I'd like to see stay above 124. 124. UK moving. UK is the UK stock. I think I would take it out. No, greedy. What an amazing day. Let's go on fire. It's closing it. So these candles are closing above the blue line. So that's what you want to see. It can break below. Like it will usually break below, but at the end of the day, like the question is it actually closing above the blue? That's all that matters. Bonto's at highs of the day. My goodness. How many pumpers can we talk about in one day, guys? How many pumpers? Hot queen. You're calling yourself the hot queen? I like it. I like it. Marla's calling herself the hot queen, guys. Again, so whether if you're a member, but you don't have access to these scanners or you don't have access to trades ideas, you're missing out, right? So again, click the link at the bottom of the chat and upgrade. You can see like Marlo get into these halts. Marlo, how many years would you say your membership has been paid for? Like, if you had to count it in years, how long would you say, like, from the halt scanner alone just today, right? How many years would you say like your membership has been paid for, right? Um, uh, how many years would you say? How many years? Pre-market soon? Yeah. I'm surprised you're not in GNS to R7 because I know that's like your secret husband. Lots of years. See, that's just from today on the halt scanner, on the swing scanner, on the this, right? So again, how many years? And then yeah. So if you're not a member, you're missing out. Click the link from Nightbot. Come join us. Smash the like, hit that subscribe. We have a new member, Island. Wait, Virgo? Oh my goodness. Virgo? We have a second Virgo? Uh-oh. We have a second Virgo? There we go. We have a second Virgo. So welcome, Virgo number 2, Island man. So click the link at the bottom of the chat, and that link will take you right to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the Connect channel. Right? Just follow the steps in the Connect channel, and you should be good to go. Should be good to go. And you're paid off already, Dave? Exactly. Thank you, Dave. It's opening under, yeah. Yeah, no, at some point, I mean, like from $3, really, there's no catalyst here, guys. That's something people really have to remember. there is no catalyst. Well, there is a catalyst, but it's not company specific, right? It's not like these companies are all of a sudden like finding some good like revenue from a source. They have good news, they have this. No, like these are just random pumps on low floats and China. That's it. So when these stocks go up 100%, 200%, 300%, 500% on no news, at some point you have to ask like, hey, do I start taking profits now, or like what do I do here now? Nothing is going to do what top has done. Nothing is going to hit $250. I say that now, or something is going to do it. But no, like seriously, right? Nothing ever gets to the highs of the first play, right? So you want to be very careful. Because I don't want to see anybody holding a bag on a name that's up 300%. There's no way you should do that. No way. How do I use the double bottom tops in Discord? Mr. Hawks was still working on that. That one's a lot of work. That one is a lot of work. Those scanners, that's a lot of work. A lot of work, right? So, um, like the hot scanner is the easiest one because that information comes from like all of that data comes from like from an exchange, right? So, um, but all the other ones require these stocks to be like sometimes put in manually, right? So when you see like a stock like NERV rally, when it gives you that signal, is because NERV was put in there manually, right? So it's not like it's just a random, you just get random stocks from like a random source. No, like those stocks have to be put in manually, right? So every time a stock rallies and we like it, we have to add it into the indicator, and then it will let you know when it looks good again in the future, right? So that's where you get these alerts from. Um, and then for the double bottom, yeah, that one is the double bottoms and double tops. Yeah, that one's a lot of work. So, but yeah, sometime. So that one is still a work in progress. And is it a good time to get into BAOS? BAOS and GNS dipping, right? So GNS is dipping. I would like for GNS to stay above this previous bottom that it hit on this one candle, or the VWAP 115. Stay above that level. The LEJU is also dipping. All these China names are dipping, right? This one's sitting at support though at 135 there, and BAOS is halted. Yeah, it's trying to. Yeah, LEJU. Yeah, it's trying to. Right. So it's trying to curl off this off $5.30 Malo. Yeah, it's trying to. As long as you don't let it go below like $5, or I mean even below 5.30, honestly, right? So actually, I say that without even looking at the price on the right hand side, but yeah, it's curling there nicely. You sold half Azul. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it. I like it. Azul, keep them coming. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Keep them coming, Azul. Is a move coming, Joseph? What's your position? Actually, I'm not gonna look at it. Let me know what your position is, and then I'll take a look. Like, are you in it? What's your entry price? Let me know. Hi, I'm new here. There goes LEJU. LEJU says, "Come on, look at that curl, right?" Again, this is what you want, isn't it, guys? Right? I think like when I have my charts up, because I think that's what people have said too. Like when I have my charts up, it looks simple, doesn't it? Right? Like when you look at this, you're like, okay, well, that's not a curl. That's not a curl. That's not a curl. That's not a curl. That oh my god, that's a curl. That's a curl. That's muscles. Can you see that? Oh my goodness, it's pumping. Right? You can see the curl. Right? So again, wait for these curls. Right? We pump, we dip, we curl. Don't buy the hype. Don't catch the knife as it's crashing, because you're going to end up naked on Times Square or in the middle of the ocean, whichever one's worse. Right? Wait for that consolidation. Wait for these candles to get smaller and then curlies, right? Curlies. Hi, I'm new here. What do you think of BBIG? BBIG is trash. La 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 la. There you go. Delete that, please, and thank you. Delete. Huh, interesting. No. 1 second, and then I'll come back to the comments. Let's go. Peter says, everyone thank for all the hard work and amazing effort he's put into these indicators. Is Rob here in the chat? Is Rob in the chat? Is Rob in the chat? I don't know if Rob is here, Peter. Otherwise, we might have to spam him in Discord. We might have to spam at Robert in Discord. You're here? Let's go, Rob. So again, can you spam a heart in the chat, guys? I'm telling you, like Rob, Rob puts in work. Like this guy. Rob has been an absolute blessing to this community, an absolute blessing. I don't know what to say, but Rob puts in work, and I don't know, like Rob is undervalued. Rob will short squeeze. So spam it hard in the chat because Rob works on these indicators constantly. Rob will send me a message. At midnight, at 2 a.m. in the morning, and he will say stuff like, "Oh my goodness, look at this. What do you think of this?" Like, Rob is an absolute machine, and Rob does not stop when he gets going. So, no. Meta? Oh my god, Facebook. Facebook is gonna. I hate Facebook. I said that already. Anyways, Jennifer, we have a new member. We have a new member. So yeah, as Rob, thank you very much. No. Let's see. Let me get you a link, Jennifer. There we go. Let's go. So again, Jennifer, welcome to the community. Click the link at the bottom of the chat here. That's your Discord invite link. Right, that link will take you right to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. Follow the steps in the Connect channel. And is I always enjoy listening to Rob talk about indicators, because like when we were in the call on Saturday, I was just smiling when Rob was talking about the indicators, because you can tell when someone enjoys it, and Jennifer, welcome. Click the link from click this link at the bottom of the chat, and that link will take you to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the Connect channel. Alrighty. Check my DMs when you get a chance. I will. Moose, you're still hoping for Wiggles to go? For Wiggles? Again, that was a beautiful curl, right? Is the bomb, Robert? Is the bomb? It's the bomb. It's funny, like I was Rob, I don't think I told you this, but so Sebastian, I don't know if Sebastian is still here. No, please, on the other hand, I know you. Yes. Sebastian and I we had a friendly game yesterday. And like I was kind of talking to Sebastian about Rob, and I don't know if Sebastian is still here, but we're here. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I was telling you. Yeah, I was telling you about Rob, right? Yesterday on the field. Hey. Let's see. I'm supposed to do a limit. Am I supposed to do a limit order on LEJU at 6:33? Are you supposed to? Why? What do you mean? Like it's halted at 670. So your limit order would not fill unless it's sold off. Is bottom in for QH to pick up some shares? Let me take a look. So GNS looks like it's trying to consolidate around $1.15, right? Trying to. Like I mentioned earlier, I would like for that thing to hold the same level it out last time it dipped, right? So let's see if we can stay above a dollar 15 to a $1.10 is what I would like for it to stay above, right? I just saw you had a line drawn on that candle 133. Oh no, so that is where 133. It's on halted at $7. Yeah, 633. No, that's just like a. It's not a line. It's just like an indicator. Like it's not important. It's not important. All right, so um, yeah, LEJU's are $7. Yeah, it's unhalted. Yeah. Oh my goodness, pizza. Oh my goodness. Peter says we have an amazing community with amazing people. We also have a leader that is nothing short of amazing. Keyword short. Like how do we get a compliment and a roast in the same? Peter's a legend for like, for roasting and giving you a compliment at the same time. Peter, thank you very much. Thank you. We do have an amazing community. Like I say this all the time. Like this community is not like a person. It's like it's a group of really like selfless people that are willing to help each other. Just do well. There's no like ego here. Like hey, no. Like it's just like really selfless and amazing people. Um, and I mean like Peter will get into positions and they will sell off, and he's still a really good sport about it, and that just shows your character, right? So like, um, and obviously Peter's a big part of this, and it's been amazing. Like so, Peter, thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, we roast Peter all the time for his positions, right? But yeah, right. So, but yeah. La 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 la. That's what drew me to this Discord, Josh. Yeah, right. So GNS, yeah, GNS is I wanted to stay below like around 110 to 115, just because that's the first two sell-offs have held that level. So that's what I'm looking for here. But it's not really curling, is it? No, it's not really curling. I think we might as well just wait for that thing to actually consolidate and give us smaller candles at Mo, right? So and stay above 110, please and thank you. If not, well, let it again. So 110 is a level that I would maybe think to like be aggressive at, but at the same time we're not really consolidating yet, right? You're just seeing candles go down, right? Like extremely volatile candles. But I'm also hoping once it can stay above 110, right? So yeah. Pizza. Pizza was at a party last night, and Peter was you know what? I have a picture. Anyways, so we'll talk about this later. Anyways, talk about this later. And there goes GNS. GNS is playing with 110 to 115. So that's the range that I like. If it can stay above 110 to 115, I like that range. But I needed to do better though, right? I like that range for personal reasons, not because the chart is actually telling me that it's a good range, but I just like the fact that it's above 110, 115. So, uh, no concern with improving his sub grip. That's so funny. You're right. Let's go. We have another legend, Josh. The useless goat eats grass, and grass is expensive these days. P.S. I was just feeling left out. Let's go, Josh. Thank you very much, Josh. Josh is there goes GNS with the pop. Josh is planning this Vegas thing. But yeah, well, Josh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. And yeah, no, I was talking to Josh last night about some like really important things, and just yeah, just things, and it was a good chat. It was a good chat. Just experiences and like Anyways, stuff like that, right? So again, there goes GNS with the pop, right? So it's trying. It's trying. Samir says hi. Can I take a look at? Yeah, I can look at MGIH. Just let me know where your position is, and I'll take a look. Yeah, of course, Samir. Just let me know where your position is, and I'll take a look. Let's go, Josh. The useless good eats grass. Come on. No, it's cookies, and cookies and crickets, cookies and crickets. Oh, by the way, Sebastian, have you tried crickets? Let me see if Sebastian has. Sebastian, have you tried crickets? Um, Let me know. La 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 la. Yeah, Samir, just let me know where your position is or what you're looking for. And I'll take a look. Right? Are you looking for an entry, exit? Are you in the stock already? Give me some detail. BAOS is halted at you can notice like we get excited when these things rally and we play with them on the way up. But as soon as we see some warning signs, we move on, right? So we haven't really looked at BAOS in the last few minutes, and it's been dipping, right? We don't care anymore. We don't care until it consolidates. Like, look at that thing crash, right? This is the definition of a definition of a criminal is what we are. Uh, we play with them on the way up, but as soon as we see redness, we run, we move away, and yeah, let it dip ski. Let it dip ski, please and thank you. We really no care, right? So if they're spiced up and served with plantains, I'll eat crickets all day. Let's go, Sebastian. Come on. I was telling these guys about crickets, and like, here they were judging me like, oh my goodness, you eat crickets, blah, 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 blah. Like, come on. Sebastian will tell you. Oh my goodness, GNS. Look at GNS go. Again, so like I said earlier, I like GNS between 110 and 115 just for personal reasons. Just because it looks like a double bottom, it doesn't feel like a double bottom, but it just, and there goes GNS. Anything for that protein? For these muscles, right? So type in yes in the chat if you picked up GNS on the dipski there. The human digestive is not capable of breaking down a. Oh, come on, Josh. Do you get Discord for 3.99? No. The level has to say Discord in it. Anything below that doesn't give you access to Discord. Joseph, it doesn't. There's no reason to eat crickets unless you're starving to death. No, like they're actually delicious. Like they are, Peter. I'm not even like I'm very picky. Like I'm very picky with food. I don't really care for a whole lot of food, but so when I do eat something, I'd rather starve than like eat rubbish. So when I tell you that, like, yeah, so I mean it. Let's go, Red 84. Good job. That's another China name for animals, not for humans. God created crickets for animals. Well, we are animals. Wiggles wants to wake up. Wiggles, Abuelita. Okay. Well, Mustafa is excited. Psychopaths. Dan, what did I do? What did I do, Dan? What did I do? What did I do to you today? What did I do? Joseph, you went ahead and signed up for that level. Anyways, I know, Joseph, thank you very much for the support. That level gives you access to like member content and stuff like that if when we do stuff like that. But that does not give you access to Discord. It would have to be like the level that says Discord. Come on, Shirley. Come on. He's practicing for naked and afraid debut with crickets. PBTS. I don't like PBTS because that thing pumps and dumps all the time. GDC is popping though. Right. Nice little sell off and a nice little curl. Nice pop. Back to $17. Does this remind anybody of like top? It does, doesn't it? But either way, don't read too much into that. What Top did was Top went from $20 to $15, $20 to $15, and then exploded into the close. So if this thing can give us a pop into the close, then maybe there's a chance. Maybe there's a chance. For now, don't read too much into that. I have a nutty flavor. those in advance, and you end up with a with a neck that can hold your head. Oh, come on, Jimmy. Come on. Come on. Come on. No wonder you have stunted growth. Why? Because I eat crickets? Oh my goodness. I didn't just eat crickets. Crickets are like a one-time thing, like once in a while, you know. I'd rather starve than eat rubbish. Noted. Exactly, Sebastian. Like I'd rather starve than eat rubbish. I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. It looks good, doesn't it, Hugh? It looks good. GDC, right? So it gives like top vibes. For now, though, I think there's still time. I think there's still time to make that decision. If this thing is breaking about $20 again, if GDC is breaking $20 again, or put your hands together and start rubbing them, because it's about to get hot, and you're about to get electric. You're about to create some kinetic. Let's go. Anyways, do you think GNS will be a play most of the week? Chris, honestly, I'm not quite sure. Like when we talk about ideas, when we post ideas and things like that, especially the ones that are sitting at support. So when I post a name like GNS and it's gone from 80 cents to 90 cents to a dollar, what I require from you is to like, you know, have like just, I'm not quite sure if it's going to keep going. I'm not sure how high it goes because no one can give you that answer. So then it's up to you to make that decision and say, you know what, I'm happy with these profits. I want to take them, or I'm just going to put a stop loss at 109, or I'm going to put a stop loss at 99 cents, right? So I will never give anybody a price target because I don't know. Like I don't have that crystal ball to tell you that hey, this stock is going to this price or it will be a stock. I think it can be a stock as the week goes on, as long as the stock if the stock is performing and it's holding levels. I think there's nothing wrong with that, right? Especially if you have a nice entry. Like if I'm in at 80 cents, I'm sitting comfortable, right? I'm just like, yep, stop loss 99 cents. Come on, GNS, you can go. Right. And I'm just watching it after hours, pre-market, blah, 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 tomorrow, the next day, right? So as long as the levels like continue to give you signs that it wants to go up, that's all that matters. I'm gonna buy a crystal ball. Can I buy a crystal ball on Amazon? I miss Wiggles. Mrs. Wang and Lee, Wiggles. Yeah. So WGLS or whatever the ticker symbol is. Wang and Lee. Yeah, it's popping nicely. It's another China IPO, right? So it's sitting at the highs of day moose. It looks good, right? We obviously played with this thing on day one, right? When it went from what, $5 to $9. So we've had a lot of fun with this name, right? So Dan, I need to get my yeah, JYD is moving up now. Yup, there goes JYD. JYD is an IPO, right? So it's all about China. Oh my goodness, look at that. BANL, that's another IPO, right? So you're noticing a theme now, right? IPO, WLGS, IPO, IPO JYD, IPO BANL, right? So the market might be rotating to IPOs now, for it, and most of these names are China names, right? Like we are going to China after this. Because Mrs. Wang and Mrs. Lee. Wang and Lee, that's the name of the company, by the way. And then take a symbol WLGS, Wiggles, 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 44%. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Corn, hello, hello, hello. Yeah, you can kind of again, so that's why it's always important to have a watch list in front of you sometimes too, because you can, when I look at this chart, this is an easy chart, isn't it? Why? Because I mean, like, the theme is China, and this damn stock is just sitting there. It's just sitting and waiting and waiting, and then all of a sudden it's curling, and then boom, boom, right? All except that silly HUDI island. Yeah, I know. But then again, that thing also destroyed it last week, though, right? It went from $3 to $15, right? It's done really well. Um, Again, like I mentioned earlier, with all these names, keep in mind there isn't a catalyst. There is no catalyst. When there isn't a catalyst, I mean you should be aggressive with your taking profit levels, with your stop losses and things like that. It's there's no catalyst, right? You have to be like aggressive, because if you're diamond handling these names, hoping that they keep pumping, you're gonna end up on Times Square. Actually, no, you're gonna end up in Tiananmen Square in in Beijing. That's where you're gonna end up with a rocket pointed at you, one of those tanks, and you'll have no clothes on, and you'll be ready to be you'll be used as target practice for the Chinese government. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Not kidding. Sorry. Anyways, look at that. BAOS is still selling off, right? Hopefully, you paid yourself some monies, please and thank you, right? And let's see if we can sell off and go again. Like these stocks will sell off and go again, right? So something will move, surely. Something will move into the close. Something always moves into the close, right? The question is, what will? GNS is still holding this little green zone, right? Still holding that 115 back to 118. So starting to consolidate a bit higher, a little bit higher. Oh, I missed that actually. No, 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 no. He's not kidding. Not kidding. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Into the close will be a JYD. Yeah, JYD. Is LEJU done? Let me take a look. It's halted up at $8.80. Yeah, bounced off the 20 of the what is that? Oh, wait, what is that? Huh. What's that red line? What's that red line? Huh, interesting. I might have just added the wrong view up there, Robert. That's it. Um, it's a nice day to be outside. Are you going to the cafe again? Here we go. Here we go. To the cafe we go. You guys notice how like Hugh will always make like some excuse? Like, hey, it's a nice day outside, or like I'm done for the day, or like just excuses so he can go to the cafe. This whatever pretty ladies at the cafe. He likes to go to the cafe. It always starts with an excuse though. It's such a nice day outside as he's staring at the damn computer. And then next thing you know, he's like, yeah, you know what? I'm going to the cafe. Make it seem like he's about to go enjoy nature. But nope, he's gonna go visit some lady friend at the cafe. Halted down, hit my stop at 13 and 8 Vince. Yeah, you're happy. Yeah, exactly. As long as you're happy with the profits, right? That's all that matters. He's just watching the weather channel. Yeah, sure. That goes to the cafe, not for the coffee. That is true, Sebastian. That's Hugh. He goes to the cafe for the not today. I grabbed my laptop and brought it to the hammock. Okay, sounds good. Okay, good. In in nature. I'm just jealous you're stuck in a room with Elon riding a dog. Oh, that is true. That is true. That is true. Well, I spent a lot of time outside yesterday, so that's my outside time for the week. I'm good. For now, let's find some place, please, and thank you. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Let me quickly run through some of these names here. See if anything has like something that stands out as China that hasn't rallied yet. Uh, no, 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 no. DBGI is not China, so it's a. No, 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 no. Page one. Iowa is not China. We want China though. If a stock is not China, you if it's not China, I'm not. Yeah, I don't want to waste time. Don't want to waste time. You know what I mean, John? I'm kidding, by the way, but I'm not kidding though. La, 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 la. A lot of these stocks were just biotech stocks. Not China. Some of the names really stand out. Like you can read a name and say, "Yeah, that's China," because they have some pretty they have a pretty standard way of calling some of these names. Na, 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 na. You have names like this, right? Like names like that, like then like TIRX is China. You're like, oh my goodness, what does the chart look like? TIRX. Of course, it's up 6%. Of course, that thing is popped already. Look at that beautiful looking curl. Look at that beautiful looking curl. Yeah, beautiful double bottoms, right? Bottom at again. Look at that indicator, right? So that indicator says, so this is what we're trying to do, right? This is what we're trying to do to get these alerts, right? Like stuff like this on the daily time frame only, right? Like, hey, we have a double bottom right there, bottom number one. Hey, we have another double bottom right there, bottom number two. That confirms your bottom, right? So we have stuff like that, and it lets us know in Discord $1, and then boom, 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 70% rally, right? So from that double bottom signal, this will show up on like if you have the indicator, it will show up on your charts if you have them, but it doesn't show up in Discord yet. So again, it's just a lot of work, isn't it? Like to find all these tickers and put all the double bottoms in, like it's a lot of work, right? So anyway, so that would have been a nice catch at $1 and a 70% rally. So again, China name, right? It's gone skis. I think, yeah. So again, look at that, right? So this one exploded last week actually. DXF, right? We talked about this one last week. China name. It's all about China. Moving on. What else is on the list that's China that hasn't moved yet? Chiotech? No, it doesn't sound like China, does it? That doesn't sound like China either. No, 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 no. Since not China. Not China. Commercial National, not China. PXMD, not China. Not China, not China, not China. Do we get the indicator as a member? You get a lot of alerts that are based on the indicator. Green thoughts, but no, the indicator doesn't come with it. There are a lot of members that have the indicator. A lot of you guys got the indicator this weekend, right? So, and yeah. If you have the indicator and you're loving it, type in yes. Let me know in the chat. Rob, that doesn't include you. Please don't say yes. SHC WhatsApp and Trump is gonna join the chat. I know, virus. one more page, and then we're done. And then I don't have to look at this anymore. Yeah. Yeah, like you see so many names we play with every single day, like XBON and JFBR and like so many names that we play with. RedMed. Looks like China was only on page 1 and page 2. EUDA, right? Another one. Is Carvey really a low flow like that? Interesting. Carvey is one of those names that we wanted to pay attention to. Like 1 second. Carvey is one of those names we wanted to play with because usually they have that Juneteenth rally. But I'm not quite sure if with all these banks having issues, if that thing is gonna actually do well. Yeah, the other China float stocks are bigger floats. Oh my goodness, who is FOMOing into this? Who is FOMOing in the chat? Someone FOMOed in the chat. 8% now for TIRX. 8%. Don't FOMO. And GDC still looks like it wants fire, like it wants flames. GDC still looks like it's not done yet, does it? Yeah, China education stocks like there are a lot of those names, Tesh. L something DU, EDU, yeah, stuff like that. GDC doesn't look like it's done. Look at that thing go. That $19, guys. There he goes. 1903, 1925, 1948. Oh my goodness. 1950, 1955. Wow. Right? So like it doesn't look like it's quite done yet, does it? It's just playing games here, but it's fighting. It's fighting. There it goes again. 1950. Come on, crush it. Crush in 1955. And then back down. Like it's just playing games up and down. Yeah, like it doesn't look GDC doesn't look like it wants to give up yet, which is nice. Which is nice. And okay. Blah 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 blah. Okay, we did that. Yeti, think about getting into Yeti. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeti. Let me do that now. You're thinking about getting into Yeti. Yeti. Interesting. Yeah. 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 I don't like, especially when it's a bigger stock like this. I don't like buying them when they're popping already like that. What I will say is, if I wanted to get into this thing, if I was in the same position as you and I wanted to get into this, no, no, it's just had a rally and it's broken out already. I would wait for that thing to break above 41.21, 41.20, whatever the number is. I would let that thing break above the highs for today, and then go from there. Oh, here we go. Look at GDC go again. Like GDC doesn't look like it's done, does it? GDC is, oh my goodness, GDC just pushed for $20. Right? GDC is fighting. It's fighting. $20 resistance, obviously. But yeah, GDC. It's not done yet. If this was happening at the close, I would be pretty excited. Give us 22. It's still exciting that it's happening now, though. We have 2 hours left, anyways, an hour and a half, right? So it's exciting that it's happening now. But if this was happening at the close, we would be screaming top, 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 everybody, top, 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 top. Look at that. It just destroyed $20. Destroyed it. Oh my goodness. 2150, guys. Oh my goodness, GDC. Damn. 2130. It doesn't look like it's done, does it? Nope. You just entered into CXAI again? Okay, I plan to sell at the View app. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I like it. What I would like to see here now is consolidation above $20. Consolidate above $20. Just hold above $20. If that happens, we're gonna be screaming top, top, everybody, top 2.0. It's not gonna be top 2.0, and you should not be. There it goes. Oh my goodness, $23, guys. Everybody, GDC. Come on. Come on. Anyways, are we halted? Yeah, we're halted. We're halted. Halted. Top 2.0 and top 2.0. We're halted at 23.58. Look at GDC go. We're back to 850%. I think we like, we're no longer screaming 843%, but that's impressive. For a stock to do 800% in one day is impressive. 800% in one day, that's impressive. And I think we've seen so many of these things that we really don't like, we don't show enough like, but this is impressive. So impressive. Can't find it. Where is the channel homepage? Still can't find the hot trades outcome. No, no, no. Oh, that's the problem. Okay. So easy. Are you on stream? Let me know if you're on stream, and then I'll take a look really quickly. Also, let me see if I can get you a video actually. So let me see. Let me get you a video. There's a quick video. You only have to watch like the first 2 minutes of it, like the first little while, and then that video should kind of help you out. Um, just send me a screenshot. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And another 1,000% day. Yeah, we had 1,000% on what, on Thursday, Friday. IDEX is setting up, Christopher. Yeah, let me take a look at IDEX. IDEX. Again, with IDEX, be careful. It's a penny stock, right? So it's funny how on the 21st they actually got a notice of did not meet requirements for bid. Yeah, like IDEX. I bet you what's happening here for IDEX is the company is finding a way to scam people. This company is trash. Like when I say trash with the capital T, it's been crashing for a long, long time, right? So I bet you what's happening here is they've got a notice of delisting. They're either looking to pump their stock so they can do an offering, well, which will maybe not an offering because they're gonna have to do a split. But something's happening. They're either looking to do like pumping it so they can do a split, or they're doing something. Either way, they're gonna have to do a split. If you go all the way to 4 cents, right? So that's my hesitation, right? And there's a lot of resistance of 5 cents, Christopher. If it can break above 5 cents and stay above that level, okay. Just be careful with these micro penny stocks, right? If the company is that like if they're that rubbish and they can't seem to keep the stock above $1, just be careful. Virus, come on. There's an hour and a half into the close. Careful with these China stocks. Don't hold them overnight. Start planning. Yeah, people start selling. And yeah, there you go, Tesh. We'll be selling after the. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Christopher, just be cautious. Just make sure you have like a clear plan of what you want to do. Um, yeah, because again, we've talked about this stock for a long time, and you look at the daily chart. Look at this ugly looking chart. Look at this, like it's straight to the abyss. Look at that, like straight down. $1, 50 cents, 10 cents, 5 cents, 4 cents. Right? Why is it rallying today? I don't know why it's rallying today. There's no catalyst today, right? So it's just is it just a dead cat bounce or like what's actually happening? Right. So that's my only concern. ATXG, yeah, another China. Another China. So, anyways, back to our favorite stock of the day. Well, We see that now. But GDC. I like that it's staying above $20 here, right? So GD, if you're still in GDC, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes. Type in yes in the chat if you're still in GDC. Yeah, exactly, Christopher. Na, 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 na. Philip, let's go, chef. Yeah. Azul, yes. Mr. Hawks, yes. Pumpits Island, man. Let's go. Give us an on halts is what we want. An on halts, Hugh. An on halt. Let me see if there's anything. Anyone have an idea why is going up but is not? Yeah, Vince, interesting, isn't it? Yeah, but the issue with that is so so CXAI is obviously the main play, right? The reason why like INPX has followed CXAI this entire time is because of that connection that like INPX owns like a bit of CXAI, but they only own 4%. Like it's not a whole lot, right? And CXAI has its own catalyst coming up in later this week, right? The CEO is presenting at one of these like conferences. Let's call it an AI conference, right? So I'm sure it's getting a little bit of attention from that, right? And if AI names were rallying all together, INPX would follow. But the fact that like we're focused on China, right? People will only focus on the main place. So let's go, Malo. Uh, na 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 na. Okay, so anything else on the scanners here? The last thing we had on the scanner was GDC. 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 Interesting. Interesting. 26. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Let's get back to 1,000. So the last time we rallied, we failed at 2025.86. So $25.86 was the last rally, right? So for GDC, I know my candles are really zoomed in, but that's because some of you guys use your phone and you can't really see like what I'm looking at. So that's why I zoom in. If you're using a computer, you have no issue, but some of you guys use your phones, so I just zoom in, right? So you can actually see the price. You can see the price and the boom boom. Uh, you're welcome, Vince. I'm confused about the scanners. Which one is the best one? There is no best, honestly. There is no best. What I will say is, Mr. Hawks, go into the Connect channel and watch that video. I kind of explain, and then on Saturday, we will take a look at some of these alerts. Every Saturday, we will take a look and see like how they work and things like that, like we did last Saturday, right? So, thank you, Hugh. Adiac Z. Let's go, Z. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the community. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. So click the link at the bottom of the chat here. That link will take you to Discord. Alrighty. Follow the steps in the Connect channel, and all the other channels will open up for you. I'll see you back tomorrow. I'm off to work. Thanks for the dope stream, Sebastian. Let's go. See you tomorrow. I think what's his name wanted to do fitness tonight, but like stairs. But anyways, Sebastian, thank you for hanging and with us and having a good time and bringing But anyways, yeah, have a wonderful day. We'll see you next time. Alrighty. Enjoy the rest of the day. Enjoy work and see you later. See you later. How do I get the scanners? 27. Let's go, Hugh. R7, you should have them, right? You should have them. Ciao, ciao. Thank you. You should have those scanners, R7, right? You should have them. You should have them. You should have them. As like an older member, you should have them. The new members have to get like this. Yeah, yeah. You should have them. You're not quite sure? Yeah. I again. So yeah, yeah. Watch that video. And then we will look at it again next weekend. $27. Oh my God, GDC. Oh my God, $31. Oh wow, it's gone. It's gone. It is gone, skis. Oh my God, Becky, look at that thing go. Gee. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. New highs of the day 32. We hit a high of 32.40. Oh my goodness. Well, there goes new highs. New highs of 30. Like that's the highs of 1300% by the way. Publish a fix to the color. Okay, perfect. Oh my goodness. It broke 22 on Gonskis. In trading hours, Vince. Yeah, like this was not an after hour thing or pre market thing. No, like from $2.90 to 32, 1200%. That's not a thing that like you're like, oh my goodness, like I missed it. Nope. This is all just trading hours. Uh, uh, 1 second. I just need to quickly update my little settings here. Cancel, please and thank you. I don't mind. I honestly don't mind this dip because I think like that was an aggressive rally. So that thing needs to dip anyways and consolidate somewhere above 26, like the previous high. I don't mind that. So I don't mind that one bit. Top 3.0? No, this is top 2.0, right? Again, I almost expect that sell off to close to 26 or in and around that area just because that was the previous high, right? You break above the high, you come back and test it, and then you go again, right? So potentially, bodies spy, bodies, keep spy going. No support. Full of Spider-Man. Oh, Spider-Man is coming. That's incredible. You realize like we had 1,000% runner yet on Friday, and we have another 1,000% runner again today. Imagine telling like an older investor like, hey, 1,000% gains. Like, yeah, are you playing with scams in the market? Yeah, we are. We're playing with scams in the market. Do we care? No, we do not care. Scam it before it scams you. Uh, okay, sounds good, Josh. I'll respond to your message as soon as I have a second. La, 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 la. I put proper money in this. Shirley, crazy, isn't it? Crazy, 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 crazy. Hugh, I know. I think you actually said this last time, right? Scam to scam. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know what I mean? Like, um, yeah. Again, the thing about this scam is like it's been holding up quite well, right? Again, we started talking about this again at when it was approaching 18 and 19. It just didn't look like it was done, was it? Nope. This thing just looked like it wasn't giving up. When a stock can crash like that and come back to $20, that's fairly impressive. Top did the exact same thing, right? 50, bounce at 15 and then back to $20 and then boom skis. So 26 potentially support if it can consolidate at that level, and then let's see what happens at $30. Can we break above 30 and actually just consolidate at $30? You got to learn how to play the scams, yeah. I use those stocks for money. Right to jail, virus. Right to jail. Next up, 5130. Next up, wow, crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. This is impressive. This is impressive. So, again, congratulations. Uh, Oi. There you go. I've been asking how I would have had confidence to enter at 12. Bounce of 200 West. You've been asking how you would have confidence to get in at $12. Um, let me zoom out a bit here quickly and then go back to $12. It's about to send it again. You mean like right here? Well, let me see if I can find something that would potentially help you out there. So again, so we kind of explained earlier, right? So after a big crash, you're looking for consolidation. But with a stock like this, that's extremely volatile and it's crashing a lot. You again, like honestly, I personally would not be sure if that's a curl at $12. Like I would be confused here, right? Even though that's the bottom, I would be confused. What gives you confidence though is this right here. This is your confidence right there. That's your confidence at $14. That retested the blue line and the bounce, right? I showed this earlier today as well, right? I showed this earlier, this little strategy, right? So this, right, this chart kind of gives you like an overview of what you're looking for, right? Momentum confirmation, right? That's your entry. When it breaks above the blue line and it comes back to test it, right? Whether that's the blue or the 20, the blue or the red, whatever moving average you're using. Some people, again, this example is saying use the 20 EMA, the 20 EMA, right? But in my case, we use the blue line, right? So again, you see that it says again, break above, come back and retest. You wait for the retest of the moving average, right? Retest it, and when it's confirming that it's actually bouncing, that's when you look for an entry, and then you can never let it go below that blue line, right? Unless you just feel okay setting a stop loss at break even, then that's okay, right? But you look at this, right? It breaks above right there, right? Break above, and then that's your signal right there. It's like, oh, it's holding, and then pop, right? It's gone, right? It's gone. And then look at that. We never close below the blue line. Like, look at the blue line, right? You're like, okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. From $13 all the way to $18. And then we break below the blue. So in this case, you could sell it, or you could still decide that, you know what, my entry is low. So I'm going to set a stop loss at wherever. And then it reclaims the blue line and then gone. I mean, like, it's gone. And it hasn't been below the blue line. Now the blue line is still acting as support, right? So that's something you could have done there. So the blue is usually, again, that there's a reason why we have the blue in the indicator, because it's confirmation for a lot of things. It's confirmation for, either like a rally incoming, or it just makes it easier for you. Like, I got in when it's breaking above, retesting the blue and holding, or the 20 and holding. So if it breaks below that level, I have to get out, right? I find that the reason why people are not confident is because they want to get into a position without a plan, right? You just want to jump in. I just want to jump in. I just want to go in, right? If I get in because, like, if I get in, if I go back down there and I risk it, I'm like, you know what? It's holding, it's testing, it's testing, it's holding. If I get in because this stock is sitting at $13.77, right, and it's holding the blue line, my stop loss is 10 cents below that, right? Again, I know PDT is a problem and it's annoying. My stop loss is just below that. And if it closes below, I'm out of there. If it doesn't, well, look at the potential upside, right? So let it sell off, let it consolidate, break out, and then go from there. 2 more hours, Vince. Um, how all this works, not computer savvy at all. Tired of losing money, Jennifer. So again, if you're connected, like, are you connected? Let me see if you are connected. Why didn't you find that? Let me see if I can send him a screenshot. Actually, Jennifer, can you see the channels in Discord? Uh, can you see those channels? Let me know. Someone tagged me in something. Sweet. Dan says the QQQ indicator seems to work well. Beautiful, Dan. Beautiful. Thank you for testing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's see if we can stay above $26 here. Nope. 24. My goodness, that's an aggressive that's an aggressive dip. Damn. I was trying to confirm if Jennifer was in Discord. Actually, let me take a look. Jennifer, I don't think you're connected, are you? No, I don't think you're connected. So you have to connect to the channel, right? You have to go to Discord. Again, so Jennifer, click on this link at the bottom of the chat from the Hot Trades account. Click on that link. That link will take you right to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. Connect channel. There's also a video at the bottom of that channel that explains all the channels and how everything works. So you just have to kind of go through that. It's like your welcome phase, right? ATXG. Let me take a look. GNS has been slacking here. Just slacking. It just looked like it was a nice little pump, which is annoying. But again, stop losses. ATXG. Yeah, that one's sitting at resistance though. 123, 125 resistance, R7. Resistance in the red zone. Back over $9. Yeah, 944. Looks like it's trying to curl, doesn't it? Right. So again, this is the type of stuff we look for, right? This is what we look for, isn't it? Exactly what we look for, right? We see it so many times. Like, hey guys, don't buy the top. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. No, don't catch the knife. Don't catch the knife. Don't catch the knife. It's falling like a potato rock, like a tomato rock. Don't catch the knife. Well, does that look like something different right there? Does it look like it's consolidating right here? Yeah, it's consolidating, right? Now it's halted up, right? But does that look like a curl? Yeah, it looks like a curl, doesn't it? Right? Don't buy the pump. Don't catch a knife. Wait for consolidation. Wait for consolidation. Either you're gambling here with a side stop loss, or you're waiting for it to break above the blue and then confirm retest. Kamal, I don't know how this works. Again, Kamal, I don't think you're connected in Discord either. So click the link at the bottom of the chat here, right? Very bottom, the live chat. Follow the steps in the Connect channel, right? 26 and hold, and boom, boom, $31 again. So again, if you're a new member, if you are a new member, right? So click the link at the bottom there. Go to this. That link will take you right to Discord. Follow the steps in the Connect channel, right? So, and again, there's a video at the bottom of the Connect channel explaining all those channels and what they offer and whatnot. So please take a look around. Please take a look around. It might take you a second to figure it out, but once you do, it'll be pretty. Viruses, I'm new here. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. 2 years new. I'm new. So is Tesh. It's curling. QH is curling. Nice trade. Yeah, Mustafa. Curling. Yeah. Thank you, QH. Sweet. But so you look at this too. What does that look like, guys? What does that look like, right? Don't catch the knife, please. Don't catch the knife. Don't catch the knife. What does that look like to you? When you look at that, what does that look like? What does that look like? Let me know in the chats. What does that look like?
Bottom.
Tesh Tesh is new to drinking. Yeah, exactly right. So that looks like a beautiful double bottom, right? Does that look like something that we like? Yeah, of course it does, right? So again, like I don't always watch all these charts at the same time, but these are all names that are in these are all names that are a theme, right? And we talk about them, but sometimes you have to put these things up on your chart, right? So right, and then go from there. So again, beautiful double bottom at 260, and it's gone skis, right? Pump, pump, pump. It's done well. So this is not a curl, by the way. This is a boom boom. That thing is not curling, it's gone skis. The curl was all the way down at the abyss here. Again, let me show you this example, right? You could buy the curl at the bottom with a tight stop loss, or you could wait, right? Here's another confirmation west, right? If you don't want to buy at the bottom there, you could wait. Ooh, retest the blue line. We're retesting the blue line, right? Right there. That's your confirmation, isn't it? Confirmation, yes, right? So again, you could buy the curl, you can see that thing curling, right? It's like, oh, we're curling, or you could wait for the boom skis above the blue line, retest of the blue line, right? What happens when we retest the blue line? We get confirmation, right? Confirm it, test it, hold it, send it, blue line test again, hold it, send it, right? So you're still holding above the blue line, there's, and you're fine and you're happy, right? So stuff like that. Again, more examples, right? We see this so many times, like double bottoms, and then we see this, right? Again, retest, entry, exit if it breaks below, right? Does that make sense? Or am I just rambling? The most shortest man in the world. I don't always watch all the charts at the same time, but when I do, I choose double bottoms. 20. Did I honestly don't know, Tesh. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Yeah, if I'm sure they have, right? So indicators work because a whole bunch of people use them, right? I'm sure they have. Does that make sense though? Like for people with questions, does that make sense? Like when I say like the retest of one of these moving averages, does that make sense at all? Or wait for the curl. Does it make sense when I say curl? Let me know in the chat, because then we can find a different way to explain this, right? Because I see people buying at the top. Like, why are you buying at the top when it's pumping? Why are you buying at the top when it's pumping? Why are you also buying a random crash, right? You can get lucky, but does that, you know what I mean? Let's go, Virus. Thank you very much. Thank you. QH is dipping now. Explain again, please. Explain it. I know he is. I know he is joking, or maybe not, but I know he was like completely good with all of this stuff. I'm just asking for the people that keep buying like on the way up or like have questions, right? Like, does that make sense to you? Like what I mean by curl or what I mean by like a test of one of these moving averages and a bounce. Does that make sense? QH is falling like a potato sack. Anyways, Gina, um, Gina, welcome to the community. Thank you very much for the support. Kamal, I can see that you've clicked on the link now, so just follow the steps in the Connect channel. Jennifer, I don't think you have yet clicked on the link. So Gina, welcome to the community. Here's your invite link. Click that link. That link will take you right to Discord. Just follow the steps in the Connect channel. Follow the steps in the Connect channel. And then maybe watch the video at the bottom of the channel as well of the Connect, and then all the other channels will open up for you already. Hard to see in real time. Yeah, it's that's always going to be true, Wes. It's always going to be true, always, and I completely agree with that, right? So, but we've seen some of these things work like in real time, right? So, and yeah, it's yeah. And that's where that these stop losses come in play, right? So, and like, oh my goodness, look at GDC. Going for highs of the day, guys. 1200s. 1200s. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So many people opening up tickets. Oh my goodness. Damn. Oh, that was you, Mr. Levitz, with all those tickets? Why did you open up all those tickets? Mr. Levitz. Why? Why? We seem to be hitting the same level of resistance. I'm backing off. $33, $34. Looking forward to this new channel. Welcome, Gina. Let us know if you have any questions already. Again, just click that link and then follow the steps in the Connect channel, your invite link, right? And then watch the video at the bottom, and then you should be good to go. Same Chinese hedge funds that bought HKD and top pump, then just purchase 20K more share. Scammer wham. Interesting, Mac. Interesting. Yeah, interesting information. Interesting. Honestly, what I will say, Mac, is that's something that might be good to know. Um, but at the same time, just if you're in a position, just pay attention to the technicals, right? Like, good to know information, but then put that aside and say, okay, cool. Like every hour, every 30 minutes, every 10, like how does the chart look? Am I still green on my position? Am I moving my stop loss higher? Just manage your position and forget about stuff like that. Because it's a conspiracy. Because stuff like that can lead you to trouble. People making too much money. No, I think it's just that. It's just you have to keep in mind too. Like this stock was yeah, it's a super low float stock. So and these moves are like, even though it seems like nothing, it's still a big move for this stock, especially from the price that it came from. So yeah, it's the halt is most likely justified. Maybe they just don't want you to make monies. What's Christian? What's the entry? What's the entry price? No. Wait, no, you're not in. Well, I mean, so you yeah, we'll see what on halt side. Just be careful because again, we talk about a curl, but it's popping already off that level, right? So just be cautious, please, and thank you. R7, that thing is at new highs of the day, by the way. 8 ATXG. ATXG. No, no, no. Three to four more halts, and then after hours fun, let's go Azul. Let's go. You dumped before though. You got dumped before. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm saying like don't really pay attention to like it's good to know, but at the same time it doesn't really help you in any way. If the stock is going down, you know what I mean. So what would we call Elon riding the Doge? How long were you thinking about that, virus? Is what I want to know. How long? How long were you thinking about that? How long were you thinking about that for? Na, 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 na. Who else? Yeah, it's halted for everybody, Christian. Halted for everybody. Doge father. Yeah, it's halted for everybody, Christian. So if you're trying to buy a stock when it's halted, it will not let you buy, unless your name is R7. Yeah. Kevin, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Kevin. I don't know. We had 1,000% on Friday. We had 1,000% today. That's just the last two trading sessions. Let's not forget about the other 500% and 300% and everything else in between these names, right? So R7. I hope you're in this name, by the way. I hope you're in there. Maybe she's she's taking a nap. Unbelievable. Yeah, ATXG, another China name, right? Popping. I would really like to see GDC just consolidate, right? So would like to see it consolidate above $30. You know, consolidate. Those come to my head like like muscle memory. That is true. That's true. For virus, yeah, that's true. That is true. And here we go. We're back to $31, $32. My goodness, this thing can move. My goodness, this thing can move. That thing can move. King told me. I see 2000% in GDC's future. Well, let's do it. Mm, I bought 50 shares at $16, sold half at $35, thinking of about going into after hours with the rest of the 25. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, for now we still. I mean, for now you can see that it's still trying to consolidate and hold above $30, so that's a good thing. What I will say is, Island Man. I would probably. So you took profits in half, which is beautiful. I would find a comfortable number for a stop loss and then set it, right? Whether that's at $19, $20, 25, whatever you feel comfortable with. And if it doesn't hit, then let's see what happens after hours, right? So I would not hold the rest of the position, just hoping, right? So um, yeah, I think it looks great too, Azul. I think it looks amazing. Um, but with a name that's up 1200%, anything can happen at any point, right? So just make sure you're ready. Make sure you have at least have a stop loss. Don't put a limit or stop, because if you put a limit stop loss on this thing, your order will not fail. It will not fail unless we dip and then come back up. Right? Oh my goodness, ATXG, damn! Wow, wow, wow! 38%, 39%. Let me take a screenshot and send it to R7. I hope she's in this. Uh, at, no, 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 no. There you go. Yeah, Gina, you're connected, right? Gina is connected and good to go. Kamal, I don't think you're connected yet. And Jennifer, I don't think you're connected yet either, right? So you're not connected yet. I was looking for you, R7. Look at that. I was looking for you. Did you get into this or no? Did you get in? Because I know you posted in the chat. Did you get in? In the fingers crossed, Island. I would not be surprised. You did? Okay, good. That's it. That's all I was looking for you. Top five sound. No, 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 no. Days like this, incredible. Yeah, right. Like what this is all about. Like just again, just having themes in the market, and that's cool, isn't it? So some days we have days like this a lot, actually, right? From 300% to 1000% days, 200% days, 100% days. Those we have days like this a lot, and then some days are just super slow, right? So on those days you just want to sit on your hands and not be like rush, because you will give monies back. All the and I'm trying to learn patience, Azul. Yeah, exactly. taking me to the place to connect. I'm working off my phone and trading views, so kind of blurry. Okay, okay. So again, Jennifer, here's the link at the bottom. So click on this link at the very bottom of the chat. That link should take you right to Discord, and then just follow it'll take you right to the Connect channel. Just follow the instructions in that channel, and all the other channels will open up. So that's the link. No, 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 no. Exclusive, cool. No, 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 no. And getting to a sample of every flavor. Yes, 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 yes. ATXI. There's resistance here at 160 R7. What did you get in at for ATXI? There's resistance at 160 here. 160 resistance. I jumped in. I'm seeing opportunity, Mr. Hawks, into QH. Opportunity. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. I mean, as long as it stays above 180 for me, I'm okay with it. 180. BAOS is still halted. IDEX is I mean, it's like it's actually performed well today, right? There's a double top at 5 cents, 4.95 cents, right? So if you're in that, watch that level. And GDC is back to the highs, right? So we're fighting that level again, right? So beautiful. Come on, just give us a rally. Just give us, you want to. Like, don't be teasing us like this, just give us $40 already. Just give us $40. Don't tease us. Don't tease us. Again, I will keep reminding you, this is 1200%. That's a lot of gains, right? So please make sure as we're watching this and hoping it keeps going, at the same time, you should either be scaling out or at least have a stop loss, right? And just move that thing up, up, and up, and up, right? So, uh, come on, come on, come on, come on. $34. Come on, more, more, more. Come on. So the current high for the day for this stock is 35.49. So 35.49 is what we need to break. And you can kind of see how we've been stalling here, right? So many, like, all these wicks, right, below $35. All these wicks on wicks on wicks. So we have an issue here for sure, right? We have a lot of resistance here. So just be careful. Just be careful. Come on. Gave us 35 and boom. Yeah, exactly. Gave us 35 and boom. So again, that link, I don't think Jennifer's clicked on the link yet. Jennifer, you're not clicking on the right link. Unless you clicked on this again. So here's the link, Jennifer, right? So click on this link, this on screen here. Click on it in the chat, right? That's the link. Because I can see some other members, some other people clicking on it. That link doesn't work for you if you're not a member. Vince, the thrust song was here earlier. And once and thrust. New to trading, what happened to our Bed Bath and Beyond shares in Weibo when it gets delisted? It just goes to the O2C, and then you can only sell them. Right? So sell only, close position only is what you have. And BAOS, oh my God, that thing is back to $11.70. Look at that thing pop. Look at it pop. Oh my goodness. Right. So again, does that look like a curl, guys? Of course that looks like a beautiful curl, doesn't it? Right? Again, look at that crash, right? Dip, dip, dip. Everybody, don't catch a knife. Wait for the curl. Wait for consolidation, right? If again, like I'm gonna explain this one more time. Like if I buy a stock right here, right? And I'm also gonna zoom in so you can kind of see what I'm looking at. Let me do this. 1 second. Right? So it's halted again at $13, right? If I buy stock right here, do I know what my support is? No, I'm hoping, right? If I buy right there, do I know what I'm looking for? No, I'm hoping, right? If I buy here, do I know what I'm looking for as as like risk management? No, I'm hoping, right? So I'm like, please, 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 please. please, please, please don't crash. Please, please, please stop crashing, right? So if I buy right here, do I know what I'm looking for? No, I don't. I don't know. It might be the bottom, but I don't know what I'm looking for. Why? Because first things first, there is no support all the way down to this level, to $4.50. There's no support on these candles, right? These candles went straight up, so I don't have any support coming down. So what I need these candles to prove to me is just find them on your own. Like, so when people say, "Hey, what do you think the support is for some of these stocks?" I don't know what the support is for some of these stocks, right? I don't know, right? But what's really important is when you can watch these candles prove to you that, hey, oh my goodness, look at this. For the first time in this entire dump, from $17, from $19, right, all the way down to $8, this is the first time that you can see these candles for a few minutes go sideways. They're like, okay, 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 and boom skis, right? So when I look at something like this and we're consolidating, I know exactly what my risk is. I'm like, well, so you're telling me that if I get in anywhere around here, right? Let's say I get in at $10.40, right? BOS, right? So if I get in at $10.40 for BAOS, I know where my risk is. If we break below this little consolidation zone, I need to run, right? And then it curls, right? BAOS, curl, 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 curl. Come on, muscles, right? And then halt it up. There you go. So again, let me know if that makes sense or if it doesn't. Because I like I really enjoy when someone says, "Hey, look at this chart, it's curling." I really enjoy that because now we're all getting on the same page, and that only improves the community, right? That only improves the community because now you guys can find curls on your charts, and I can find curls on my charts, and we can celebrate together, right? Like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I only put about 10% my order, and then I had to try about 10 more times. Just to be trading. No, I did not. Okay, okay, I see. Yeah. $34. Here we go. Give us 35. Oh my God. Look, 39, guys. It's gone. $39. 30. What? Oh my goodness. Becky, look at her butts go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 39. As soon as that thing cracked $35, it was gone skis. Oh my goodness. It doesn't look like it's done, does it? Nope. Top 2.0. We are here for top 2.0. $39. 1,460%. 1,500%. $41, guys. 41. When halt? When halt? Oh my goodness. And it's not stopping. We will not stop. So be ready for Discord spams. Oh my goodness. I said this the other day. Like I think I posted this in Discord. I said something about like eh, I think I said this the other day. Like HKD is undefeated. HKD is undefeated, right? So that thing went up. That thing went up to what was it? I think I might be thinking of something else. Yeah, $2,000. Maybe this will catch it. I'm kidding. I was thinking of percentage though, right? Percentage. Percentage. $2,500. Yeah, it's where. But HKD is still undefeated. But this is getting pretty close. Like this is getting pretty close to some of the top movers in like percentage wise, right? So if this thing starts hitting levels like 50s and 60s, 3,000%, 3,000% is what it was. Thank you, Hugh. There you go. So 3,000%. We're halfway there. We're halfway to HKD, right? So forget about the number, just percentage. 3,000%. Okay. 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 Look at this. Na 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 na. 42. 1,600. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Halt, and then we dance. M is waiting for the halt so we can celebrate. You need that these Chinese stocks are lifting up the market right now. No, no, I don't think so. Like these Chinese stocks are just lifting themselves up. Chinese stocks are not in very many like ETFs and things like that. So it's not like you have these Chinese stocks in the S&P that will be lifting the market, or like in any of these ETFs, right? These Chinese stocks are just pumping in their own, just doing their thing. They'll lift our spirits. They'll lift our spirits and your bank accounts, right? That's it. They don't lift the markets. China has nothing. These Chinese stocks don't do very much for the market other than like pump retail, right? Retail is who's benefiting from this, and whoever else. Um, when names like Tesla and Apple and all these names rally, they lift the market, right? Microsoft, Google's, these are like market lifting stocks. Oh, that's what you mean? Do you mean Vince? Okay, sounds good. Vince, how come you're not a member yet? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? China take over. I told you guys, like we're going to China, guys. Pack your bags. Pack your bags. We are moving to China. This is how they do it in China. Well, China has a holiday today. It doesn't matter. We go. We go, we go, we go. China, don't worry, we got you. No, I think it's all that has to happen is, these things just have to they just all the market has to do is give us a theme, and then we forget about China. This is all like US monies, US monies, US monies. Chinese market is closed today. Where is this money come from? Coming from? From Europe and from North America. China is closed. Right? It's a holiday for these guys. So all we wanted from them though was a theme. Just give us a theme, please, and thank you. That's it. And then go on a holiday. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. A bleep in the market. Exactly. So again, so if you want to come join us in Discord, guys, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots and come join us. Yes, yes, M-Sense. Right, so click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots and come join us in Discord. Smash the like if you haven't already, please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you have that friend, if you have that friend that is like, oh my god, I want to be a part of this, send the link. Invite your friends to come hang out with us. Invite your friends. Say, come hang out with us, please and thank you. Anyways, so for now, the top name is obviously GDC, right? GDC. GDC. Na, 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 na. If I pass, 30 plus. Yep. Interesting. I do something. Well done for the. Well done on the. No wait. Yeah, Christian. Yeah, no, that's okay, Christian. That's okay. Right. On to the next. On to the next. I don't invite Uncle Smokey, please and thank you. I don't think it matters. China traders are probably use VPNs and still. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I don't know if they use VPNs. Yeah, I don't think you can, right? Because your brokers, like your broker is closed, so you can't use a VPN because then that tells you that you're in the States or something like that. Well, then your account is no longer valid, right? So it's not about like the VPN; it's about the exchange, right? If your country's exchange is closed, a VPN doesn't help you because then you need a US bank account. Well, you're not from the US, so that's the only way you work around that. Sounds good, M-Sense. No, that's your job, not mine. That's up to you. Top is halted down hard. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Have we even we've barely looked at top today, have we? Nope. We barely looked at top today because it never got above $100. Guess what? Everybody is in GDC, right? Everybody's looking at GDC. So top is a thing of of history. Top is a thing of last week. But if top can find its way above $100, either way, it's expensive, isn't it? So people would rather get into a name that's at $10, $5, $20, and ride it up to 160 where top is, then get into top and hope it goes up more. A lot, a lot of people watching through the window. Yep. Thank you, Tash. Straight to jail. No, yeah, I think the only issue with the VPN is if you use a VPN, like, anyways, don't end up in jail. Mhm. Doo-doo-doo. 1 second. Doo-doo-doo. Actually, I maybe want to like. Doo-doo-doo. Na, na, na. Blah blah blah. Na, na, na. They may have US bank accounts as they went IPO here. No, so these stocks will always also change, like also be on a different exchange. Yeah, so these stocks are like on multiple exchanges, right? Um, yeah, so Pablo says you can't get around user because the brokerage has your home address, exactly, right? So, yeah, if you're not a US citizen, you can't be like in China and be trading stocks unless you're just on vacation. Even then, sometimes your phone doesn't let you do that, right? People go on vacation sometimes. Um, if you're not a citizen, well, you just can't, right? So when you open a brokerage, they need your if you need for a US brokerage, you need your bank account, your address, your I like stuff, a whole bunch of stuff, right? So if you don't provide that, you live in China, like there's no way you can trade stocks in the US, right? So if your brokerage is closed, well, there's no way around it. So again, this is no 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 no. We're going to use to see only one Chinese account trading. Is this clown doing, Anthony? I don't know. Is watching? Yeah. I mean, look how beautiful this is for GDC. Like, look how beautiful that is. Look how well it's holding the blue line there. So, consolidating in and around $40 here. Nice. It still doesn't look like it's done, does it? You can tell sometimes when the stock is just done. Like, you know what, this is over. Look at this damn stock. It's like done? Yeah, right. Give me $42. Going once, going twice, and gone. $43. Going once, going twice, and almost gone. It's like it's just yeah. I changed the subject. Tesh doesn't want the heat. He's already going to jail. Straight to jail. Wow, there are a lot of goals lately in the Premier League. A lot of goals. A lot of goals. A lot of goals. Who plays this side? Because I can see Leicester playing. Uh, oh, there's just one fixture today then. Okay, cool. Never mind. That's a useless fixture. Martin, as long as you're not just holding, again, don't just hold and hope you get a rally after hours, right? So make sure you're kind of you're thinking about this a lot more than just waiting for after hours. There's 30 minutes left, and it looks like after hours is going to be chaos for sure. But at the same time, don't just be holding and hoping that yeah. Alrighty. Spy, yeah. Na, 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 na. Really restriction now only use one day trade left in the past 3 days and impressive by switch my accounts. Yeah. Oh my goodness, no way. Oh my goodness. Really? TJ Maxx or something like that? So over the weekend, which is again something that's really important, over the weekend, Kramer said something about, he said this. Kramer said, own it. He said, TJ Maxx. He's like, own it, own it, buy it. And then so what IB did was he bought some puts, and those puts are up 27%. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there you go. Right? Own it. Just short the damn thing. Kramer, opposite. Always opposite. Inverse Kramer. Boom, boom, boom. Opposite. Right? So, ayo, guess who it is? It's Lit. Come on, Lit. Thank you for the support, Lit. And yep, you should your thing should update in a minute or so. Your Discord. It will update in a minute or so, and then you should have all those channels. It usually takes a little bit to update. It takes a bit to update. 13, cool. Coolio. And what's in the swing there? Bearish, 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 bearish. Huh, interesting. Interesting. Hmm. Okay. La, 22 bearish and then bullish. I'm just looking at some of those QQQ signals. Bullish. Okay, cool. Yeah, those QQQ signals are they're very good, very very good actually. Back over 10. Sweet. 1160 is still halted. Yeah, it's still halted. Virus. Did you get the free month? He strikes again. Na, 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 So Yonku. Are you? I have True Media. I don't have social media. Troll media, TikTok. That's where virus spends all this time. Anyways, we're still at $40. I find this impressive, and I think if we close like this and like that, I think that's cool. Look at this, right? Like it's holding up fairly well, so that's cool. Why does Jisun always get beat down quick on rallies? Honestly, like Jeff, I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure. I don't know if it's because it's a well-known name and it's had its rallies in the past. Because we played with Jisun like on its own. It's had its like like singular rallies. Look at this thing go again, right? Like it's holding up really well. It just has a lot of resistance here, right? Just like we did earlier for GDC. GDC has a lot of resistance here. All these wicks and wicks and wicks for days. It's halted up again, Anthony. Oh yeah, send it. Just keep sending it. I wish I could spam gifts right now. This is why like it's fun when we're on Discord because we spam gifts. Just send it. Just send it. Just keep sending it. It's halted up again there, right? Again, so does this look familiar though, guys? Does this look familiar to you? Right? Does that look like a curl? Does this look like a level that you can gamble at? Does this look like something that you can play with? It does, doesn't it? Right? So again, like these bottoms, these double bottoms, these curls, right? Again, I know hindsight is 20, but we've seen a lot of these things play out in real time, right? And look at that, boom, boom, gone skis, right? It is what it is. And yeah, we keep finding a lot of resistance here at $43 and then back down to 38, 39, right? So, oh my goodness, look at those dipskis. Look at those dipskis. Na, na, na. Yeah, if it can break out, yeah. Well, it's selling off now. That's a fat purple candle. Fat purple candle. How the heck is the how the heck is the 30 minutes? Like only 30 minutes or like only 30 minutes or like why are you surprised, Virus? Helmet on. Yeah, the day's gone by really quickly, hasn't it? It just feels like we started. Oh my goodness, that's a fat dip. It's halted down. It's halted down. Damn. Again, a lot of resistance at $43. Yeah, time flew by really quickly. Yeah. A lot of resistance at $33 at $43. All those wicks at the top, right? Um, yeah. And then so again, importance of that stop loss because it's gonna move quickly. Because the sun, G sun kept rising. Paper hands taking off. They're like, there's 30 minutes left until they close. Yeah, right. I'm out of here. This is people from the UK. They're selling because they don't have after hours. And honestly, if I lived in the UK and I was in this thing at $5, $10, $20, I would have a hard time holding this thing overnight. I don't care. I don't give a damn. It's up 1,200%. Yeah, right. It's gonna go to 2,000% overnight, 2,000% overnight. But then by the time I wake up in the morning, it's gonna be minus 200%. Um, what the hell, Tesh? Yeah, this is Tesh and R7. Dan says, sorry, I so. Yeah, it says, yep. Like if I lived in the UK and the damn stock is up 1,500%, you catch me outside holding overnight when I don't have after hours. Catch me outside. Everything is fine. They're like 30 minutes left. Yeah, okay, cool. Time to go to the pub. um, Catch me outside. How about that? UK Tarzans. Yeah, like yeah. If I lived in the UK, I know people regret. I know people regret, and like it's annoying. But at the same time, we see a lot of these things pop after hours and pre-market, and by the time we get to the open, it's back to the abyss, and now you're crying. I have a feeling is about to pop after hours. Keep eyes on it. Okay, sounds good. Green thoughts. Sounds good. Once it wants to play, very, very wants to play. Yeah, no, BAOS has done well, done really well, done really well. $11, nice. Yeah, everyone, you know what I mean. R7, like you watch it go from like like from from like $50, $20 to like $250. You're like, oh my god, in the UK after hours 250, pre-market 250, market open $2. Like, are you kidding me? No thanks, no thank you. 10H is halted. Yeah, 10H was another one. Again, another China name. China, China, China. UK market is trash. Don't worry. Hopefully they can give you guys pre-market and after hours soon. Trading 212 on halted. Thank you. And it's gone. Look at that thing go. It's halted again. UTME. Wow. Oh my goodness. Damn. Look at that rally. From what? From the curl. From where? From the nine. From where? From the nine, right? Again, we keep explaining the same strategy over and over, right? Let it consolidate, give you a double bottom, let it curl, break above the blue line, come back and retest the blue line, test the blue line again, and gone skis, right? Gone. Marlo says, let's go. Marlo? Yeah, criminal. Criminal. I like it. I like it. I like it. No, no, no. Was the 9 at 103? Was the 9 at 103 for 103? Let me go back. La 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 la. So yeah, like the initial break above, yeah, 103. So that break above 103, yeah, right there. And then confirmation wasn't all the way up here till at like 108. And then the next test was all the way at 120, right? Hold, and then gone, 180. It's just gone, right? So gone. $6 calls. They have options, Robin. Nice. Nice. Huh, interesting. Today on the podcast, nice line. Jamie Vardy. Did you get in, Jeff? Oh my goodness, tell me you got it. Did you get in? I'm learning. Oh, you're just learning. You're saying you're just learning. Yeah, you're better than anyone I had in college. No, I think Jeff is just just like I mean like we like it's just very repetitive. Like it's just very repetitive, right? It's the same thing all the time, every single day. Double bottoms, test the nine, double bottoms, test the nine, right? So the longer you keep watching, like the more you catch into these things, right? So let's see if we can stay above $30 here, guys. $30. I got in at 103 by watching the charts, Jeff. I'm getting goosebumps, like that's impressive. That's really good, right? So beautiful. I like it a lot. I like it a lot, Jeff. And yeah, see how amazing, see how well you're doing today, right? Is that like 5 for 5 trades now? Don't forget to pay yourself, please and thank you, right? Don't forget to pay yourself. You're up 80%, Jeff. You're up 80%. Almost. Let's just call it 80%. You're up 80%. Up 80% on that play, right? Up 80%, plus the 25% you made earlier, plus another however many trades you made, right? So up 80% on that play. We're approaching resistance at 185. Um, right? So is it Chinese? Let me confirm. Of course, it's Chinese. Headquarter is Zhengsheng, China. Anyways, it's Chinese. Not bad, right? Not bad. Can we get back to 40, please, and thank you. You get back up there. Close strong. Oh my goodness, this thing is not done. Oh my goodness, $37. Not Dunskies. Um, yeah, $37. Come on, just in time. Come on. And go. And go. And slide. And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go to the sun. At night. Come on. Go, go. 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 And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? Come on, people. Spy flush and fan flush by. Come on. Go. 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 And spin and rotate and thrust with eye contact, please and thank you, virus. Eye contact, please and thank you. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? Big thrusties. Come on, virus. Come on, stewards. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. To the window. To the wall. Make when Lambo. When to the sun at night. Come on. Let's go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. It's going to be interesting. No circle breaker 107 target, hopefully. Well, we need to clear the highest up, right? $150, and then, yeah, sure. Below $30 live level double, you have a problem, right? So 107 is a random number. It's a random number. Uh, live double. Make sure that playlist hasn't overlapped. It has. That's just a brand new playlist there. So keep going to yeah. Yeah, it's going. Like it's going. That looks beautiful, doesn't it? It's halted again. BAOS, right? Halted at $14 almost here. So oh my goodness. Another Chinese stock running Vince. Oh my, it's all about China. China has taken over the market. For the last week, it's been all about China. Anything that's not China, put it aside, please, and thank you. Imagine you're watching this video, right? Let me play the money video. Imagine replace the money with China. That's it, right? Imagine.
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
Mr. Please, why can't Mullen hold 8 pennies? And why can't Zella get to 4 pennies? Please and thank you. Because those companies are trash inside of a dumpster on a rocket to hell. Rubbish. Yeah, 10H is halted at 133. It looks good. 10H looks really good. Yeah, 10H, yeah, it looks good. Another China name, right? So is it still halted? Yes, it's still halted. Yeah, $1.80 still halted. What's your question on HUDI? What's the question? An answer on your hip. My goodness, that scanner's been going off today. With ooh, what is that? Probable. Did we on the daily time frame? Ooh, Rob, did you put it in the double bottom on the daily time frame? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Let me send Rob a message. I forgot. Unhalted because 190 unhalted. UTME is unhalted. There's a lot of resistance here, though. Be careful, right? There's a lot of resistance here between like 185 and 190. So Jeff, I know you're in there. Let's see where this candle closes at, right? So I'd like for that candle to close above 185 to destroy that level. Oh my goodness, look at that thing go. $2, 209, 210. Jeff is up 100%. 100% on that play, Jeff. 100%. The question is, do you keep holding or do you tuck in some profits, Jeff, right? You're up 100% from your entry, and 120% Jeff. Look at Jeff. Even Jeff is making money on China, Stuart. Jeff is making monies on China. Look at Jeff go. 120% Jeff, and halted again. You out? Let's go, Jeff. Congratulations. It's halted up, so we'll most likely open even higher, but that's okay. That's okay. I took out of my finance scored one of the also got dropped. Disaster of a weekend, honestly. I think I took out. Yeah, I brought in Grealish, and he was just a wasted transfer, honestly. Waste. 205. That's a sweet entry. You made 100% on that play, Jeff. 100%. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, Jeff is here. Jeff made 100% on that play, right? You got in a 150. Okay, there you go. 100%, Jeff, on UTME, right? There you go. Again, it's fun when we have a theme. It's amazing when we have a theme, right? Find a China name and see what it does. I don't want to. Maybe we can start asking Teresa. We'll move up to Ayeli. Okay. Uh, la, 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 la. Anyone in QH? Christ. Yeah, some people are in there. I gotta admit, I was scared. I bought my phone died. I bought it. My phone died. My boss is around. I came back and it was at 140. Oh, that's sweet, Jeff. That's sweet. Again, you can see the difference with like that entry and other entries, though, right, Jeff? You got in right there. If I buy right here, I'm feeling comfortable. I'm feeling a bit more comfortable. Why? Because I can see that there's consolidation, right? These candles are consolidating at the bottom, right? You got in right there on that candle. The first break above the blue line, as soon as that thing pushed above the blue line, Jeff said, "You son of a b, I'm in." And ever since that, it's been straight up, 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 up. I mean, these are not small candles. These are ginormous candles. These candles are bigger than Dan's feet. These candles are bigger than Dan's shoes. These candles are bigger than Dan's, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm finally starting to read it. Jeff, beautiful, right? Again, be patient, take your time, right? Don't like forget about the rallies you missed, right? Focus on like things that are, yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. Forget about the other rubbish. Anyway, so that's halted, and GDC is still playing around. So there's 8 minutes left. Watch it, Tiny. All about the dip and the curl, right? So again, exactly, all about the dip and the curl. We talk about pump, dip, and curl so much, right? The reason we talk about pump, dip, and curl is because again, it gives you the best opportunity with like the smallest risk, right? So if you're gonna FOMO into a name when it's pumping, you're asking for your grandma to call you and say, "Hey, what are you doing, idiot?" Uh, I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. Is GDC going to $2,000 borrow tomorrow? I'm up 600%. Pablo, that's really funny. Well, I don't know what to mean when I talk. I get with quicker keys, Anthony. Yeah, get one. Hey, Mr. Blaze, you should sell it or watch it after hours and don't let it go below 500%. Mr. Pablo, that's funny. Not kidding, Mbeli. Not kidding. Not kidding. Uh, just finished the double one for the daily time frames. Any more tickers you want to add? Huh, interesting. So Rob just finished working on like the double bottom stuff. He's been working on that today. Like the double bottom. So for those tickers, um, how do you want to do this actually? Is it that on the swing? Yeah, yeah. No, that's perfect. Yeah. Oh, you're watching the stream, right, Rob? You're watching. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 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 Perfect. So do you? Should we like? We can leave it there, and that's fine. I think we should just leave it there. Honestly, I think we should just leave it the way it is. So like have them like signal in that channel, but should we like I don't know, just thinking, should we have those like signal in the double bottom channel and take out the other ones for the 5 minute? Or do you want to just leave them all in that channel? So you know, notice how there's signal in the swing. Should we move those to the double bottom one or just leave them all in there and just add more tickers? Oh, they will. Okay, okay. No, the only reason is because like the last one, the one I sent you the screenshot of, signaled in the swing buy and sell. Yeah, yeah. And then we have the hourly on the in the double bottom tops channel. Okay, okay, sounds good. Okay, okay, sweet, 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 sweet. So next question for you guys in the chat is Mr. Blaze. Should I wait for to drop 50% before I set a stop loss? These questions are so funny, Pablo. Mr. Blaze, should I wait 50% for GDC to drop 50%? Should I wait for it to drop 50% before I set a stop loss? No, absolutely not. You should set a stop loss now. Now, now, now. Don't wait for it to crash before you set a stop loss, please. Please. Did I what did Jeff do? Jeff crushed it in the market today. Crushed it in the market. Crushed it. Not even kidding. He crushed it. He started the day by taking one of the swing plays, NERV. He took NERV in the morning when he gave him that strong buy signal. They crushed it. And then a few other good plays, and then he just crushed this other play, UTME, crushed it for 100%. He bought it on the first green candle right there. That candle above the 9, and then just crushed it all the way. Took profits at 100%. I mean, he crushed it. When I say crushed it, I mean like that's perfection. That's an experienced trader play there, right? So we have a new member, Jay Alfonso. Let's go, Jay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let me get you a link. But the tickers will alert. But okay, okay. I mean, so I have the playlist on random, and this song just keeps coming up. It just keeps coming. It just keeps coming. It just keeps coming. So we have a new member though. So Jay Alfonso, welcome to the community. Thank you very much for the support. Invites. So here's a link for you to click on. So click this link at the very bottom of the chat. That's your Discord invite link. So click that link, and that link will take you right to Discord. Just follow the steps in the Connect channel. Right, follow the steps in the Connect channel, and all the other channels will unlock for you. There's also a video at the bottom of the channel that you can watch later today to see how everything works in Discord. So watch that video, please. Top is just falling off a cliff, right? Nobody cares about top anymore. Nobody cares about top. Nobody cares. Yeah, so Jay, yeah, click that link. Yeah. Let's go. And what? And thrust. Let's go. It's meant to be. Yeah. 1380 and halted again. $13.80 for BAOS. This thing is actually holding up quite well. We have 6 minutes left before the market closes. 6 minutes left. 6 minutes left. 6 minutes left. And we're causing some volatility there. Terry. Okay, sweet. 29. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe. China. Did I delete all of that stuff? Yeah, I did. What are my views on SECO? I think it's interesting for sure. Gina, I think it's interesting. Let me take a look. What's your position, by the way? Let me know what your position is. Yeah, let me know your position. We've looked at that thing for quite some time now. Let me take a look. Look at this thing go, guys. 190% for this one. This is 10H, right? 190% before dipping. Wow. So SECO. Again, I find it interesting. It's been pushing for some time now. Let me know where your position is. We have resistance at like 106, right? So we need to break above that level and then clear 120, and then that opens up a lot of room to the upside. It's also done a good job of finding support at 88 cents today, so I like that it's holding above that. You're down. You're in at 121. Yeah, you bought at resistance. Yeah, you bought at the very highs again. So Gina, welcome to the community. Since you're part of the community now, the only thing you buy is a dip and a curl, please and thank you. Right. So no more buying the rallies. Okay, please. You bought right there, Gina. You bought right there. You're like, oh my goodness, it's pumping, it's going, I'm gonna miss it, get me in. And then you bought the highs. So again, always wait for the dip and the curl, dip and the curl, dip and the curl, right? So wait for that curl. Again, when you buy at the highs, you're risking that it could drop at any. It doesn't mean it's not going to keep pumping. You're risking though that risk to reward. It's you're putting yourself in a sticky situation, right? So always wait for that curl. Let it dip. Don't just catch a knife, right? Make sure you can see that it's dipping. For some reason, it's starting to hold now. So if I look at all these examples, right? So let me look at some examples here. You look at something like this, right? You look at something like BOAS, right? It's dipping. Oh my goodness, it's dipping, right? It's pumping. Leave me alone, please and thank you. Now it's dipping. Leave me alone, please and thank you. Oh, it's curling. It's trying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 candles. Why are they holding this level now? Why? Is it magic? It's a curl, right? So look for stuff like that. I can go down further, right? Again, curl, right? Wait for that curl. Don't get yourself in trouble, please and thank you. Alrighty. So I hope that thing can break above $1. Do I think there's potential here for sure? If we can get above 106 and then push for 120, I think there's potential for sure. For sure. Just make sure you have a stop loss, right? Make sure you have a stop loss. How it's now banned, belly banned. Anyways, we have about less than a minute left. We do have a new member though, Chris. Chris, welcome to the community. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you. Click amazing multi-day China theme. Exactly, Pablo. I didn't think this theme was gonna perform like it did today, but it's amazing, right? So congrats, guys. Right? Don't expect this to be a theme every single day. These themes come and go, right? If you're diamond handy these plays, at some point these things are gonna all crash, right? So click the link at the bottom of the chat. Actually, Chris. I'm still getting you a link here. So, Chris, so click the link at the bottom of the chat here. That link will take you right to Discord. And then just follow the steps in the Connect channel, right? So click that link. It'll take you right to Discord. You will only have one channel until you follow the steps in the Connect channel, and then everything else will unlock for you. So after you connect, watch the video at the bottom of the Connect channel, and It will tell you how all of this stuff works. So I'm gonna pull up a GDC because it's the main watch after hours here. Let's see what it does, right? So it closed at $29. It closed at we closed at 29.26, and after hours we were at $31. So let's see, we can 18 BAOS. I like watching on CNBC. It's a lot more fun. Yeah, it popped and dipped a little bit, but that thing closed at $16. My goodness, my goodness, guys. When Azul was spamming this stock in Discord all of last week, it was at $3. From $3 to $16 to $18. That's madness. That's absolute madness. That's impressive. That's impressive. Again, don't be greedy, please, and thank you, guys. These things are like, they don't come around very often. So um, at some, again, don't regret taking profits, don't regret paying yourself, right? These things will go and die. They all die. What happened to the AI theme we had a month ago? What happened to AI stocks, guys? Dead. They will come back, right? What happened to all the Chinese education stocks we had 2 months ago, right? They're dead. They will come back. What happened to penny stocks, bankruptcy plays? What happened? Dead. They will come back, right? So again, don't be greedy, because if you are, you will end up on the bridge already. So again, minus 14% after hours for now. So let's give it a few minutes. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. So let's give it a few minutes here or so, and then we can hop off and hang out in Discord. So congratulations today if you made monies. Congrats, congrats, congrats. And if you didn't, and you're like, oh my god, what am I missing? You're missing a community of criminals like us. So again, smash a like if you haven't already, please, and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member for the last time, right? If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots and come join us in Discord. Come join us. Let's go, Virus. Come join us. Right. So into my losers today, hoping to buy myself out tomorrow. You did, Jeremy? Okay. Well, hopefully it works out. Yeah, Jeff, that was a beautiful exit for now, is it wasn't it? Right? It looked like it pushed all the way. Actually, Jeff. Oh my God! It pushed to 260, $2.60 for you TME, right? It pushed to 260 and then dropped all the way down to $1 to $2, and it's back to $2.30. Damn, that's wild, wild. 247 for UTME. Wow. 246, 249, 264, 269. Oh my God. Look at UTME go. 24% after hours. Damn. Let's go, Tesh. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 4-1. 4-1. I thought I had it. Rubbish. So BAOS is dipping after hours, minus 30% after hours. GDC, that's a glitch, by the way. It's not actually at $31. It's lower than that. Look at that, guys. Look at Sesh. Look at Sesh. On and upwards. I've had a good day. Congratulations. That's just a glitch. It should update in any second now. The stock is at 20 something dollars. GDC is at $25 after hours. It's fallen like a tomato rock. Like a tomato. Yeah, there you go. Updated $25. Uh, on social media, and I'm wasting too much time watching Pablo. Yes. 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 For my drinks, oh my goodness, look at this. Tesh says I take away 200 for my drinks. Wow. 200 for the drinks. And I promise you though, like, I promise you this is not the end of, like, the night is not over, right? The night is not over. There were so many times that we hop off and then new China names. I mean, like, so when we hopped off last Thursday, uh, that's when China really took off, right? But we're not on stream, are we? Nope, we're not. You know what's funny, Mr. M. Shane? Our is one of those names on the low float list. Like if I look at this list and I go to page number one, I skipped our for some reason because I didn't think it was, because that thing has just been frustrating. Yeah, there it is. Back to $30, right? So it's not done yet. Like this is not done. It's not done yet. like just in general. Fed meeting is coming up Wednesday. Just to focus on what you are teaching. Yeah, and instead of I got a little bit more. Jeff, beautiful. Yeah, Wednesday BZB hour. Let me pull up hour loop. 98% after hours. Oh my god. It looks like it's a Chinese company though. Looks like it's yeah, that thing is up 100% after hours. The CEO is Chinese, so but then it seems like the company is based in the States, but the company is Chinese. Either way, China. It's China. Look at that, guys. GDC is back to $32, just like that. $32 and green. So it's not over yet, is it? Right? Usually we see the first few minutes is just extreme fluctuation. If an hour after this was still red or going down, then it's over. For now, not yet. Not that quick. UTME still holding 20% after hours, going for $2.70. Impressive. Impressive. I like the 2 hour chart for the day breakdown. Yeah. There was another balloon. Yeah. They were sending us some secret messages. Secret messages like, hey guys, Uber is moving after earnings or like earnings tomorrow. Okay, perfect. So question for you guys in the chat, guys. Question for you guys in the chat. Again, stocks like NERV that signaled today and exploded, stuff like HUDI that signaled and exploded, stuff like HKD. These are all signals that we put in manually, right? So in the chat, if you're a member and you would like for these scanners to track a stock for you, to give you signals in that swing channel, type it in the chat, please, and thank you, right? So what would you like? Let us know something you like something you think is volatile and it goes up and comes back down, it goes up and comes back down, right? Stuff like that. Please let me know let us know in the chat. $37, guys. $36 for GDC. BBIG. Mr. Blaze, should BBIG open a kiosk in China to be a China play? It's the best thing they can do, honestly, Pablo. It's the best thing they can do. L11OP, you guys are useless. You guys are completely useless. We're getting names like BBIG. Azul is like, come on, put BAOS in there after it's rallied. And this one only goes down. um, um, lithium and not bad. Come on, guys, give me some names. Give me some names. $37 as we watch and we hang out. Give me some names. GDC, come on, send it. It's back to $18. No, it's oh my god, look at that thing go. $19, guys, $20. Oh my god, Becky, look at that thing go. Oh my god. Captain. Give the captain an emoji, you know? I always like to go in there and give the captain some gifts for the work. Oh my goodness! Look at that thing go. $20. I mean, that's not even the high, is it? 23. Azul from $3, guys. From $3. From $3. 1, 2, 3 to $23 to $25, guys. For BAOS. Alrighty? Alrighty? To $26. Alrighty? 26.45. Alrighty? Again, $28, guys. 28.70. Okay. Oh my God, Yihao. Right? Again, this stock was being spammed this morning in Discord. BAOS, $3, $4, $5, and 27. Right? So, yeah. So congrats. Congrats. And so if you're not a member, you're missing out. You're missing out on everything. On everything. On the gains. So far earnings, yeah. When would you enter this stock now? Or oh no, not again. Like this is something that was posted last Thursday, right? At $3. So now that it's at 20, it's hit 27, and it's gone up hundreds and hundreds, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Like I yeah, Amazon seller list on Nasdaq. What a joke. Yeah. Right. So now you just move on to the next play, Gina. On to the next. Chaos, $21. Right. So again, this stuff was spammed in Discord, right? So again, I liked it when Azul posted it, right? And I posted a chart in Trades Ideas, right? So as long as it stays above, right, holding 310, right? So that's what was said, right? It's holding $3.10, and it's holding $3. Never let it go below $3. Well, it never went below $3, did it, Azul? Never, 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 never. So it's just gone up, double $6, double $9, double, and yeah. So it's Gonskis. Is Gonski's GDC still at $31? Yeah. Right. So $23. BAOS. BAOS. La, 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 la. Let me see if I can. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. There we go. Who has been chasing stocks instead of listening to these guys? Take my advice. Listen, be patient, ask questions. Yeah, take your time. Gina, take your time. I know it's gonna feel like, you know what, I'm missing these, I'm missing these, I'm missing these. Take your time. Take your time and like and just learn, right? So otherwise, yeah. Alrighty, virus and what and thrust. Have a wonderful evening, virus. We will see you in Discord. So see you in Discord. So yeah, let's hang for a few more minutes here. Let's see what happens. Right, these stocks are still very much on the cusp of decision making. So let's give it some time, and then we'll hop off and hang out in Discord. Right, the party is not over. It's not over. These stocks are not done yet. Right, so whether that's up or down. Right, so um, yeah, so it's gonna be crazy in Discord, right? So again, if you're not a member, you're gonna miss out on the plays that happen now or the new plays that come out in the morning before we come on. So I lost all in FRC with your trading. I think I'm leaving the markets for good after 17 years. Yeah, yeah. Captain, sorry, capital investment. Sorry to hear that's frustrating. That's frustrating. Yeah. That's pretty annoying. Pretty annoying. Yeah. Yeah. And again, I've said these exact same words multiple times. If you're buying FRC, you're taking the same you're taking the same risk as someone that's buying Bed Bath and Beyond. It's dangerous, especially below 1150. Yeah, that's why I never really wanted to watch FRC because I don't trust that stock. I don't trust it. It's just the thing that turned me off was for a stock that's being talked about as a stock that's supposed to recover, like recover, 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 it's gonna recover. For a stock that's supposed to recover, when you crash so quickly, you better recover very quickly. If it's not, then there's something else going on. There's something else going on. If a stock is crashing like that and it's not recovering just as quickly, there's something else going on, and I don't trust it. Don't trust it. 200 GDC Army. Let's go, virus. 17. New to the channel. Where are the callouts? Uh, I know people want to join Discord and like right away be. I'm just checking, checking. Later this week, yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Boom. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's back above 20. Like it's not giving up yet, is it? Nope. It's not giving up yet, Azul. Okay, 5 more minutes, guys. 5 more minutes, and then we will hop off. 5 more minutes, 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes, and then we will hop off and keep watching in Discord. Alrighty, so 21, and then see if we can find some new China place because there will be some. They always will be, right? So always, 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 always. Again, like we've said multiple times, guys, these are incredible rallies. These will not last forever. Every theme we've talked about has died, from AI plays to penny stock plays to bankruptcy plays to they all die, right? So take these gains and say thank you very much, thank you, thank you, thank you. When you lock in profits and they keep going, do not regret it because these are incredible, right? So be grateful and on to the next, right? If you're gonna diamond hand some of these companies, again, these companies are rallying not because the companies are good companies or because there's good news, just because it's a theme and retail is excited and retail will thrust it, right? So at some point, say thank you very much, on to the next theme, right? Or chill out for a few days and then find the next theme. Hugh, catch you in Discord as well. Have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Uh, like last to get anything from the Ponzi scheme? Yeah. Wes? Yup. $23 and still holding up like a monster, right? Like a monster. GDC still at 26, 27s. UTME selling off $2 and $24. Oh my goodness, Azul is gonna have a party tonight. Just asking when Spy Crash team, when Powell says we're gonna keep raising interest rates. So pump Monday, pump Tuesday, crash Wednesday, maybe. When Spy Crash team, Spy is going. No weakness, only strength for Spy. La, la, la. La, la. La, 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 la. Uh, let's go. Where's Joe going? Okay, criminal. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you later. when I'm kidding. Have a great night, wonderful criminals. Dan, see you in Discord. Have a wonderful evening. Have a good night, and we will see you later. Alrighty. Yeah, it's strong. It's very strong. It's holding up really well. So yeah. And we'll watch for a few more minutes and then we will hop off and hang out in Discord. So yeah, if you do become a member after the stream is over, just send me an email. Email is at the top of the screen there, Hot Trades X, and I'll send you an invite. Alrighty. Yeah. Malo, congratulations today, by the way. You criminal, sniper criminal. Congrats and thank you. Alrighty. Alrighty. I quit work. I'm quitting work, as you said. Let's go. Let's go. So, no, 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 no. It can do a top move, Steve? No, I would not expect that. I don't expect anything to do what top has done. Nothing has ever done what HKD did. Nothing will do what it. Nothing in this present moment will do what top has done. Right. So, and maybe in the next phase of China rally, something else will. But for now, don't expect that. Right. It rarely happens. It really happens. Nothing will ever catch up to the leader, right? So, uh, did you have a on? Yeah, Azul. Azul has a price target. Jeff, have a wonderful night. Thank you for all that you do. Bring no, no, even you, even you. Let's go, Jeff. Have a wonderful night. Congratulations for today, Jeff, and keep it going. Keep it going, please, and thank you. Right. So again, remember, right? You make your biggest mistakes when you have your biggest gainers, right? So the more you make, the more aggressive you should be in terms of like planning, in terms of like discipline, right? The more you make, the tighter these rules become, right? So the more aggressive you want to be with rules, alrighty. So you can't just say I got in at this, I got into this stock, I wrote it up to $50, and then I got into another stock, I wrote it from $50 back to $2. No, don't do that, right? So you make 100% on one play, don't give that money back, right? You can give 7% on another play. Don't give 100% back, please and thank you. Or should I wait till after? Should I get some for another run this week? You forgot the Mister in front of it, IB. Have a good night, Stuart. So let me know if you have any last questions, guys. Any last questions, and we will hop off. Alrighty, let me know if you have any last questions, and we will hop off and hang on in Discord. Alrighty, and hang out in Discords. $23. Yeah. So Rob, I will look at some tickers tonight and then give you some and then let you know. Since these guys are slackers. Happy to join. Let's go, Jay. I'm happy you're here as well. Welcome to the community. Just take a look around. You went with that. No, I went with Grealish. I thought like reliable Stewart. I know that guy has a ceiling. He actually hit the post though. I was watching and he hit the post and it was so annoying. It was so close. Um, yeah, but I went with Grealish because I didn't want to like have some like. There's no point in me bringing someone that's playing two like double game week. But then I was looking at the minutes and Gakpo plays like 59 minutes and 70 minutes and 20 something minutes. Yeah, they're questionable. Yeah, so I was like, plus they have like Jota, Diaz, all Nunez, all these guys for the same position. Um, and suck and suck and suck. Yep. Jeff is gone now, so he's happy. Yeah, this thing is still fighting for sure, Azul. It's fighting, so it's fighting. It doesn't want to give up yet. After look at that, a 1,400% gain in one day. 1,400% from $2.90 all the way to $43. Wow. Wow. Liga MX, Liga MX. I only watch Liga MX when they're playing like these like international competitions. Yeah, Chivas. Yeah, when they're playing like like Spanish teams playing with Liga MX or like North American teams. Well, same, but you know what I mean. Like American teams playing with Liga MX has got a from 19 on the scanner, but more of a long term swing. Yeah, maybe. MLS. Yeah, no, I don't watch MLS. MLS is pretty boring. Pretty boring. Aguilas. Aguilas. Liga MX. They play in snow. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Let's see anything else here. Yeah, I'll try and look at this list tonight and then see if we can add some ticker symbols in there. Um, yeah, I think this would be. Some of these names are very dangerous, though. Like risk of offerings and whatnot. That's why they've done splits because of trash companies. But yeah, it's amazing how you look at a name. You're like, that name doesn't have it. Like, why is it on here, right? But then on a random day like today, it goes up 1,000%. Like GDC. Like you could have looked at GDC yesterday and said, GDC. What's up with this stock? Boomskis. Explosion, right? And this happens so many times with like, look at same thing with this one, right? You're like SNTG, what's up with this dog? Boom skis, right? You're like, okay, Bullfrog, BFRG, what's up with this dog? Boom skis. Winds, what's up with winds? Nothing. Boom skis. Uh, what's up with BAOS? Nothing. Boom skis. What's up with Newsy? What's up? What's up? Boom skis. Like so, I'll go over this list tonight and add them to the scanner, to the swing scanner, and then we can put them in the thing. Boom, yeah. So many names. So many names. So many names. Anyways, guys, we will leave it here for today. We will be in Discord. I'll try a higher level of soccer, maybe. Yes, Jeff. Yeah, yeah. It just seems like they kick the ball and run, like back and forth, run this way, run that way, run this way, run. Anyways, I don't know. Up 25%, yeah. Anyways, again, so we will leave it here for today, guys. Arsenal fans, here you're crying. Yeah, Arsenal lost when they lost to Southampton. That was their downfall. When as soon as they lost to Southampton, it was over. It was done. It's finished. LEJU's up again. Monster. We'll watch it in Discord. In Discord, we will watch. Alrighty, guys. Again, so don't forget to smash a like before you leave. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And one last time, if you're not a member and you're missing out on all these, click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us in Discord, right? So once you become a member, click the link from Nightbot at the bottom of Nightbot. Once you become a member, send me an email. Email at the top of your screen here, Hot Trades X, and I'll send you an invite. And I will message after this ends. Azul, let's go. Azul, thank you very much. Alrighty, thank you very much. Yeah. Okay, I'll be waiting for your message. I'll be waiting for your message. Thank you very much. Now I have to wait for Azul's response before we hop off. Or maybe Azul is gone already. Yeah, we're dipping all the as soon as we're leaving, everything's dipping. So Hot Trades Monies is leaving. la 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Do you need? Okay, no, no, Azul. Let's. What response do you need? Eli has Sunday. He's They're like 12 to 13, 2 games, 2 goals, 3 assists. I'm telling you, like like very good. Like if you, yeah, this dude that was breaking records. Yeah, very good. Yeah, like, and then hopefully he can get in some like some nice elite teams. Yeah, some nice teams. Like keep him competing at levels that like higher than his age, and he will that confidence. Keep competing at like at a high age. I'm not sure what's happening, but let's go, Azul. Alrighty, guys. We will keep chatting in Discord. We're gonna be in Discord, so. Let's see here. I'm just looking at some of these stickers. Blah 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 blah. Cool. Not that. This. Perfect. Alrighty, guys. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Azul. Good evening, Stuart. Let's go. Jeff, have a wonderful evening. Congratulations. Hugh, have a wonderful evening. Marlo, have a wonderful evening. Vince, have a wonderful evening. Lucas, have a wonderful evening. Roger, have a wonderful evening. Roger. Jeff, again, good job. Groom Bottoms, Dave. Sure, let me take a look. Hours done well after hours. It's curling. Look at that curl, right? Again, another example of what we mean. Like, do not buy the pump. Wait for the curl, right? Look at that curl for hour, and hour is pushing for the highs of the day again. So hopefully, the more we talk about this, the more it makes sense, right? Like what we mean by like curls, please, thank you. Groom. Does it look like it's sitting at the bottom? I want to say yes. Yeah, it's trying to. So as long as you don't let this thing go below 42 cents. Yeah, as long as you don't let it go below 42 cents, right? So it looks, yeah, it's struggled, but today it's finally tried to do something. As long as it doesn't go below 42 cents. Where do you find how much float is left? There's a link in Discord. You just use the link and then you enter the ticker symbol and it gives you the float. Right. I'll have to copy the link, but yeah, it's in Discord in the stock terms channel. Don't let it go before and hold till then. Over 3, you said, right? Yeah. Oh, you mean for yeah. It's so I'm good over 3. No, Azul. It's gone now, Azul. It's gone now. You can't hold it back to $3. You know what I mean? You can't. You can't hold it from $3 to $25, $27 back to $3. Don't let it go before 3 until then. From 3 to 27 back to $3. Hashtag Jeff banned. That's funny. That's funny. Nifuru. Yeah, that is pretty funny. No, I never give targets, but you just have to manage the position up, as you know. But yeah. But I'm sure people have questions like that though, Azul. So keep holding it, even if it's at $27, even though it's holding $3. No, don't let it go back below the abyss. If you let it go below $10, you're banned. At least take 300%, right? 300%. Alrighty, guys. Again, have a wonderful evening, and we will see you guys. And yeah, they both did really well. Alrighty, y'all. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. Bye. 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 Alrighty.